tornado warning is just up here to the north of Joplin, Missouri, near Lamar and Newport. We have a pretty serious area of rotation developing here. So that's what we're going to watch as it tightens up and moves towards Lamar, Newport, and Milford. This is Barton and Jasper counties in Missouri. I want you to take shelter now, and we'll let you know whenever it's time to come out. How are we doing, Chad? How's everything going? Once again, I want to remind everyone, please send us a text message to a family member or friend. Send this out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever it is. Get the word out there. There are people today, especially on days like this, Sunday on Easter, people out there that don't want to become weather. They're not thinking about this. I also want to mention that things have kind of upgraded a little bit. It does look like conditions are very favorable for strong tornadoes today. And although it looked like that yesterday as well, and it looked like that the day before yesterday, things have gone up, I guess you could say, here recently. So I really hope that we get that message out there to as many people as possible, as we're going to be a dangerous day across portions of Missouri and Arkansas. Nothing going on in Clarksville, Tennessee today, thank goodness. So you guys can go chill, put some eggs and whatever it is that you do on Easter. A lot of people do a lot of different things on a day like today. Whatever it is that you do in Clarksville, go do it. Go have fun. One of the reasons, honestly, we would have started this thing earlier. I've got two little ones, two young ones. So I wanted to spend as much of the day with them as possible. And also, we've got a big team that we have to pull away from their families to make this happen. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to start.
I really wish, though, the weather would listen to me and work on my schedule, but it just doesn't work that way, does it? But yeah, now that we're here, we're going to be here with you through the evening, especially in Arkansas and Missouri, down here near Lamar and Newport. We hooked up with shelter. Right now, it doesn't look like we can confirm that there's a tornado down with this storm, but that could change. That could certainly change. We'll keep you updated as things develop. Now, an area that we haven't really talked about is up here near Centralia, Donna, and Vandalia in Missouri. This is where we live right now, north and west of St. Louis. These storms up here have produced tornadoes today. More recently, they've become a little bit less impressive, but we're going to watch this area very closely as the day goes on. As the farther away from this front that we get, actually the more favorable conditions become for tornadoes if the supercells can maintain themselves. And it looks like they're having a little bit of a hard time doing that right now. So hopefully that continues, but if it doesn't, we've got great coverage of the event out here from Jordan Hall, Caleb Beach, and Connor Croft. They're all in that same area there. So we'll keep you updated. And also, I know we got a ton of people watching in St. Louis. It looks like it'll be a while before the storms get to you, but once they get there, we will be all over it. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for McDonald County in Missouri. Anderson, this is by you now, but it's going to come up into Pineville and places closer to Bethpage, Powell, and Cove. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. That's going to knock down some trees, and it's going to knock out power for people, so get ready for that. Here's what it looks like out there in Benton County, Arkansas right now. Benton, how we doing? I know every time we do a live stream and we're talking about Benton and Bentonville and Rogers in this area, we have a ton of people that are tuning in. I just want to check on you and see if you're all right. The storm is coming into town right now, and it looks like we've got our eyes on some flooding here. There's at least some high water in Benton County as well. So we can kind of watch this waterway rise as the rain continues to come down. Remember, we've got a huge flooding threat on our hands on top of the tornado threat today, unfortunately, in Arkansas and Missouri. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri, you guys are in line to get hit by some storms in about an hour or two. They're nowhere near you right now. We'll let you know whenever the storm gets closer to you. Fayetteville, it's knocking on your door. We've got potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in, so get ready for that. All right, let's go back up to the Missouri tornado warning. Big area of rotation coming into Lamar, Missouri right now. Please take shelter if you haven't already. That rotation's sitting right over 160, moving up to the north and east of Liberal right now. That's basically on the Barton-Jasper County line. This is going to race northeast at about 50 miles per hour. Every mile is about a minute. So it's moving pretty fast. Lamar, you've got maybe 5-10 minutes. And if you live anywhere near the I-49, exit 77, Lamar High School, or the Walmart on 160, you got to get to your safe spot right now. Newport, you guys are next in line, and Jericho Springs. Plan on a direct hit, potentially around 245 to 250. You want to get into the lowest level, interior room. Don't wait for the siren to sound. If it hasn't already, and don't wait for a second one, because there will likely be another warning polygon that includes you guys. And also, if you live in the Country Acres or Royal Vista mobile home parks, or the RV park north of Newport on 39, you need to seek sturdier shelter. Trailers are not safe in a tornado. All right, very important to remember that. If you're driving on Interstate 49, Highway 37, or 160, do not try to outrun this in a car. Pull off at the next exit and get to a well-built building. That rotation is coming right through Lamar right now. Newport and Milford, you are next in line. Highway 160, very dangerous place to be around Lamar. And eventually this is going to come up to the Milford area as well. And obviously it's crossing 49. Just a second. All right, we just got a call in from Bryce Shelton. It was really hard to hear him, but Dalton, make sure you're watching Bryce back there. It sounded like he said he might have had something.
Jefferson.
All right, so Bryce, we've got an eye on him, and he's saying he might have seen a tornado on this storm, actually, that we're watching here. So Bryce Shelton's down there near Jasper, south of the Lamar. So we've got a potential tornado going through Lamar right now, getting ready to head up towards Milford. Please take shelter immediately. This is what it looks like on Interstate 49 there, I believe, as it crosses So, yeah. Make sure you are getting indoors. Even without a tornado, this is going to be capable of producing 60, 70 mile per hour straight line damaging winds, ping pong ball size hail, and cloud ground lightning. It's not something that we want to play around with, okay?
We're half
Interstate 49. Dangerous from Missouri all the way down into Arkansas near Bentonville.
Taking Atlas Air.
Where we've got another similar storm moving through. This one's not tornado warned, but it's still a very strong storm about to move through Bentonville and Rogers right now. Fayetteville, Hinesville, you guys are next. A little bit stronger of a storm down here in Fayetteville. And Hinesville, potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Barton, Cedar, Dade, Jasper, Lawrence, Newton, St. Clair, and Vernon counties in Missouri. This includes Mount Vernon, Stockton, El Dorado Springs, and Appleton City. So y'all get ready as well. Embedded tornadoes are going to be possible in this line as it moves off to the north and east. Back to our tornado warning in Missouri here, which is probably our most concerning looking signature right now, right over Lamar. I want to, kind of keep talking about areas farther to the north and east, even on the southern fringe here. Carthage, Carl Junction, even on the north side of Joplin. You're on the edge of this, but it looks like the rotation is going to stay away from you. But you still need to be hyper weather aware, at least for the next 10 to 20 minutes as the storms go by. Radar showing a tight couplet. This is classic for tornado genesis, and we do believe that we have a tornado either happening now or about to happen in Lamar, just to your north if you're in Jasper. Grab shoes, grab a helmet if you've got one, and keep your phone on you to receive updates. Go to the lowest level, center part of a house with as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Now, we also have a tornado warning currently in Arkansas for Waldron. This is Polk and Scott counties. This warning is slightly less concerning, honestly. The rotation's much more broad here, but it's not... The concern level is not zero. You know what I'm saying? So we certainly want you to take shelter out here in Waldron,
tornado warning
as
has
quickly
been
as
issued.
you possibly can, if you haven't already. We also just got a new
has been issued.
Tornado warning here for Crawford, Madison, and Washington counties in Arkansas. There is some cameras right on top of the rotation here. I'm going to suggest both of those. And then, once again, if we're in Chester or Mountainburg, please take shelter. This is a brand new storm that's just now getting cranking here. See the little bit of a hook, a little bit of a notch there. That is going to move up towards Winslow over the next little bit. Hazel Valley crosses Cannon Creek, Winfrey, Maddox Spring. Get ready. All right. Now this. So this looks like a pretty considerable signature here for Chester. Interstate 49, once again, all these storms are crossing over Interstate 49. And it doesn't look like a pretty situation.
Hold up, I'm gonna install the Dark Star real quick. I know I don't have it in right now.
And we've got an update from Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Ryan, the National Weather Service of Springfield, Missouri, just posted on Twitter about the circulation near Lamar. They said if a tornado is ongoing, it will almost certainly be rain-wrecked. So even the storm spotters in the area may not even be able to see it. It is also in a pretty rural area, so we may not have a debris signature because we are looking nearly 3,000 feet up into the air. So there could be a tornado ongoing near Lamar, and no one can see it.
All right. Thank you so much, Elijah. This is a pretty serious situation up there around Lamar. That's north of Joplin. We're going to go back to talking about that right here in a second. But we also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Berry County, Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued. Tornado warning has been issued. Over the next
hour. We also just now got another new tornado warning in Missouri. This is for the Lamar storm. So they've went ahead and expanded that polygon now. Out farther off to the north and east. This will include Montevallo now. And this is a powerful looking signature here. This is almost certainly producing a tornado or about to. Adams close. Bryce Shelton is really close to that. So we're going to keep an eye on Bryce. James Hilger is also really close to that. This is an incredibly dangerous situation that is unfolding here. So we've got the storm in Missouri. We also have a really strong storm coming through Crawford County, Arkansas right now, and we hope everybody's sheltering out in front of this one as even without the tornado threat directly, the strong straight line damaging winds are also going to continue to be a problem with these storms. All right, let's come back over here to the radar. Lamar may have just had a tornadic circulation go right over town. I don't know if it was making contact with the ground. We haven't had a whole lot of reports just yet, but if it was, this is now moving up towards Milford, Montevallo, and El Dorado Springs. That's that new warning that's just come out here. Now, let me go back to the other tornado warning that we're tracking here. And guys, if you're in Lamar, Jericho Springs, Montevallo, we're going to come right back to this. We're going to come right back to this as soon as we have an update for you. Let's talk about the Crawford County storm, which is the traffic camera that you see down there in Crawford County, Arkansas. This is one of our newer tornado warnings here. Right now, the circulation is sitting just to the south and east of Prairie Grove and south of West Fork. This is moving northeast at about 55 miles per hour. That puts it moving up there towards Hazel Valley and Wyola. So you guys need to be taking shelter. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bentonville. So you guys were already under a warning, but there you go again. Bentonville, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, and that's coming through right now. By far, our most concerning signature continues to be this massive velocity couplet that's gone through Lamar, and now that's moving up towards Montevallo and Jericho Springs. Let me give you some mesoscale information about where the tightest area of rotation is right now, so you guys can get a better idea of what I'm talking about other than just Lamar. That rotation currently sits right over the Hopewell Presbyterian Church, south and east of AG Country Shopper. If it continues on its current trajectory, it'll move up towards places like Milford, Zodiac, and if you know where those are, you probably know where the Murphy Family Ventures is, Five Sons Roofing and Construction, you know where that is, and the Glade Springs Church. Those are all things that are directly in the path of this very strong storm as it moves off to the north and east. Once again, at pretty fast pace, about 55 miles per hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning for Yale County, Arkansas, Logan County, Arkansas, and Scott County in Arkansas.
Lamar, that's where he's headed.
That's also going to pass over Highway 71 here soon. Give me just a second here. Oh yeah, that's a good view. So this is going to include Waldron, Tate, Grayson, Mixon, Sugar Grove, Cawthron, Magazine, and Brownsville. And if you zoom out here and you really look at this storm, I mean, this one looks like it's most primed to produce a tornado at this moment. It's not as strong as the ones to the north, but it's got more of a supercellular structure. And it looks like if everything goes just right, and we do have a little bit of a nudger coming in on the backside here, this might try to wrap up a tornado, maybe over Waldron, Lone Elm. So we've got to pay very close attention to this as it moves off to the north and east. Waldron takes shelter now out here in Yale County, and Scott County's in Arkansas. Moving back up to the north in Missouri, our tornado warning up there is still radar indicated as per the National Weather Service, but it wouldn't be surprising to me if we got a report of an actual tornado near Milford as that moves up towards Montevallo and El Dorado Springs. Take shelter now. We have no warnings right now.
I forgot the winds are so
where
strong down there.
Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham is, for example. But we do have, some pretty interesting looking radar signatures or cloud formations, I should say. This is a live look from do you guys say Mexico? I forget. I know I have
to find a closer airport. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Every state pronounces this differently. I'm going to say Mexico because that makes the most sense. But y'all let me know if I'm screwing it up. Every state says it different, and we do have some very concerning clouds up here, and we've got some very distinct lowerings, and we had a couple tornadoes earlier. We're going to track these storms very closely as they move up towards Monroe City and Palmyra. Mexico,
yeah,
okay.
2020
I know, like in Texas, there's Mejia, and then in some other state, there's Mejio. So, whatever. Thank you for the clarification there. Mark Twain Lake, you guys are right around this storm that we're looking at here from
we're going to be in the dark storm.
No warning on this, but obviously it's not going to take much for that to kind of spin up a little bit more.
Oh, wow, look at...
Here's another look at Bentonville, Arkansas.
Right now.
How are we doing in Bentonville? significant storm coming through right now. Thankfully, I mean, like, we're going to have some damaging winds. We're going to have some stuff going on, but for the most part, this is not crazy. What's going through Bentonville right now? The strongest part of the storm's actually to your south, going through Springdale. That's where we've got that tornado possible tag.
What airport is that?
We actually might have a little bit of a concerning looking situation here near Springdale. That's going to move off towards Pleasure Heights
I have to switch out my plane
and
for a
Rambo
smaller
Riviera. So y'all take shelter out there in Hinesville, indoors, away from windows. Caleb's got a great shot
Let's see, what plane
of
should I
a
get out?
rain shower.
my
It's
planes.
crazy to me to think that, like, if we just had maybe a little bit more instability up here, this is where we'd be focusing on right now. It's very obvious that the ingredients are incredibly favorable for tornado genesis right
I have
here
a
where Caleb
helicopter.
is.
These are my
But-
liveries.
I mean, look at the radar. This is just a bunch of blips. Just a bunch of blips
We
up
have
here.
my local state police helicopter.
Incredible stuff. For those
where
of you
that
who are just now
location is?
tuning in, we're tracking multiple tornado warned storm across Missouri and
closest
Arkansas right
location,
now, and we're going to do that for a while.
Hold on, let me double check.
Buckle in.
We spawned
down
somewhere in
here.
Missouri.
All right, we
And
got a new
yeah, look where
update
I'm
from
looking at,
the
Missouri.
SPC.
It's right here.
Favorable environment
Joplin.
for tornadoes.
Joplin, and the
And wind
closest
damage,
airport to
discrete
there is the
storms will
Joplin
be
Airport.
slightly favored with southward extent.
No, they
So
got wind
basically,
over there.
we're going to be watching this area in Arkansas and Missouri for the next
but I
couple
can
of
try
hours.
again.
Mostly concerned about any discrete storms that we see popping up, like I was talking about earlier with that storm down there in southern,
wants to
more
drop.
southern Arkansas. That one's the one that looks the most concerning to me right now. Do not underestimate the blips. Yeah, we've learned that. All right, let's go back through each tornado warning again. This is the one I was talking about. This is that more discrete storm. Notice how it's its own thing, right? It's got its own identity here. It's not connected to the storms above it or directly connected to the storms below
that
it.
thing's
It's its
low.
own thing. That's a discrete storm. It's able to kind of utilize the ingredients in the atmosphere more to itself. We've got a lot of inbound
We are
winds
in-
coming into the storm here, as noted from the bright greens, and a lot of outbound winds, some strong rain-cooled air coming out of the storm like this. They're going to meet up in the middle, try to spin around, and that's why we have a tornado warning right now for Tate, Grayson, Mixon, and Boonville in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. We continue to have a tornado warning for 22 minutes for Crawford, Madison, and Washington
are in the
counties in Arkansas
bonanza.
as well. We're going to want to take shelter up
A
there.
new tornado warning has been
at
issued. A
least
new
for the next
tornado
22
warning
minutes.
has been issued.
And then we are very concerned still about this area of rotation that's just past Milford in Missouri. This is going up towards Zodiac, Osiris, Olympia, Tingley, Pacetown, Philly, Ivy, Kaplinger Mills, and Hackleman Corner. And we just got a new tornado warning. This one's a little bit farther to the south. This is going to be for Mount Vernon, and this is Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton counties in Missouri. Radar indicated rotation down here near Ritchie, moving up towards Wentworth and Stotts City.
Wait, hold up.
So this is going to be
Hold
impacting
on.
some places like the Beagle Bay, RV Haven and Campground, and the Sarcoxie High School here soon. How are we doing in Springfield? Do we have anybody watching in Springfield, Missouri right now? Raise your hand in chat. We are watching these storms as they come towards you. I know there's some people who have been asking about it, but right now there's not much to say about Springfield other than the conditions are favorable for tornadoes today. And the closer this line gets to you, the more we're going to be talking about Springfield. So don't think that I'm leaving you out or anything. The moment there's a reason to be concerned in Springfield, I will be the first to let you know, I promise. Strong storm still going up here around Rich Hill, Montrose, and Clinton in more northern.
Okay, we just lowered
I'm
it.
sorry, more western portions of Missouri. And then way down here, our farthest south severe thunderstorm warning right now is in Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. Moving towards Nashville and Murfreesboro, Arkansas, not Tennessee. So that's what's going on there. The biggest part of our storms, honestly, past Fayetteville, Johnson, and Springdale now. So this is now moving into Hinesville over here, our considerable severe thunderstorm. We also just now got a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Mulberry, Dyer, and Huntsville, Georgetown, and Harmony in Arkansas. Now, I don't know which ones came first, but man, the more I look at this, Arkansas is just copying the names of every Tennessee town. There's a Clarksville right next to a Nashville, right next to a Murfreesboro. These are all Tennessee towns. Dyer, are you kidding me? And then Huntsville's in Alabama, but that's basically Tennessee. You know what I mean? And they're all like right next to each other over here. What's going on? Who did it first? All right, go ahead, Elijah.
Hey, Ryan, so I'm seeing a couple of damage reports coming in from Lamar, Missouri, which we just talked about, but they're all from the east side of Lamar, which that's pretty unique because the circulation actually went on the west side of Lamar. What that probably indicates is there was a very strong kind of rear flank downdraft from that storm. So even if there wasn't a tornado on the ground, we were still having some pretty strong winds at the surface, kind of wrapping around the circulation there. We have reports of some trees downed and some sheds that have been blown down as well on the east side of Lamar.
Thank you so much, Elijah. Damage reports coming in and around Lamar. So let's go back to that storm real quick and continue to talk about it as it continues to be quite concerning looking on radar. Montevallo, Jericho Springs. Hopefully everybody's sheltered up here. We also need to be getting into that safe spot in Olympia and Pacetown. The exact location of the greatest area of rotation right now
like this?
would be close to a place called
in Lamar
Ozark
with a fighter
East
jet.
And the Cleason Zimmerman
Farm.
Farm.
The game at the same time. Multitasking.
This is moving up towards Glade Springs Church, Sunnyside Market, the Olympia Rural Fire Department, and Night and Day Renovations. You know where those places are? Along Highway 32 and 97. You know the general path of this tornado.
It's not going to take me that long to get up in the air.
Ryan, Penny Bass sent in a super chat. Huntsville is basically Tennessee. You're just asking for the hate, buddy.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you guys were kind of, I mean, yeah, just forget I said it. Latest severe thunderstorm warnings. I want to make sure I'm going over everything here. I went over that one already. Honestly, I think that I'm just going to go like right in front of the line here and show you the places.
Ryan, it's Bryce. We're in Milford, Missouri, and there are trees and power lines down through here. It looks like the tornado probably touched down right here in the town.
Okay, so that was Bryce Shelton. He's saying he's seeing damage right now, and it looks like a tornado might have passed right where he currently is. And Bryce is currently in Milton, Milford, Missouri. So that would make sense. That he's literally right where you would imagine the tornado would have went. So Bryce Shelton once again has got damage, and we're going to keep up with Bryce as the storms move off to the north and east. So yeah, the next places that will be hit by that storm in particular is Pacetown, Philly, Olympia, Willowville, and Hackleman Corner. Now, the next places that will be hit by these storms in general are places like Osceola, Woobaloo.
Okay, good news. We got the fighter jet in the air.
Fair Play, Bolivar, Pleasant Hope, Ash Grove, Willard, Springfield, of course. We're also looking out for you guys down there in northwestern portions of Arkansas, like Green Forest and Harrison. Clarksville, Arkansas,
And I did a
Russellville,
double check.
Arkansas, Hot Springs. These storms are coming for you. Nashville, Murfreesboro, Arkadelphia in Arkansas. Get ready. You're
I
next
am
in
using
line.
real
Some of
time.
our next warnings
Live
that come out
weather.
will be for you. Speaking of Arkansas, Johnson, Logan, Polk,
Oh god.
and
crashed.
Scott and Yell counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get into that safe spot. Interior room, no windows, right? And we'll be all right. Woblo, not Woobaloo. Not as fun. I don't
may
know if I'll be able
wanna
to
hit-
refrain.
I need to head to El Dorado or any other small town, probably
If I lived in a place called Woblo
outside. I can get
and
to
somebody thought it was Woobaloo, I would
Collins,
let
and
them
I
think
they
that.
may have somewhere
All
for
right.
me to take off.
I'm kidding. I'm playing with y'all. All right. I'm playing. By the way, I want to remind everybody in
We're doing
Bentonville, Rogers,
I'm doing a
Springdale,
spirit
and
one.
Fayetteville, the strongest part of your storm has passed you now. We're more concerned about people in front of you like Green Forest. Woblo. Okay, that's a little bit better. Branson, Missouri. Yeah, you're in line for the storms too. And I did not skip Branson. You knew what I was talking about when I said Nixa, Springfield, and Green Forest. You knew you was
Jefferson.
included in that. Now, come on.
Wolf, did you hear
Tornado
that
watch
song
goes
with
all the way out,
Fonzie
plumb out to
YouTube?
Jefferson City. We don't have a tornado
Ooh.
watch for St. Louis yet, but at some point tonight there will likely be one. I'll show you again that watch graphic, or at least, yeah, this is the watch graphic. Until 7 p.m. tonight, we've got 5.1 million people under a tornado watch. Most of the stuff in Oklahoma, like that's been allowed to expire, where the storms are past you now. We're mostly focused on places like Columbia, Fort Leonard Wood, Springfield, Little Rock later, Texarkana, and places like that. So
Okay.
the line of storms is about right in here. So everything behind that is kind of no longer in the watch, if that makes sense. We're most
We
concerned
are
about
in an
everything in
Airbus right
front
now.
of that now. Several tornadoes likely.
Yeah.
Scattered hail up to ping pong size possible. And scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour.
What is it?
Ryan, did you remember the Red Bull
It's
today? Oh,
Wolf
you know
is
it.
my-
We're good to go. And I got a normal person's amount of sleep. I'm a machine right
What's-
now.
What do you mean display name?
And look here, we got a new
He changed his phone name on Discord.
Y'all Watch from Andy. Andy Hill is
Where?
in the station sending
I'm
out
looking
Y'all
at it,
Watches.
but I
So
don't
we
see
are
it.
ready. We are ready to go now. Madison County,
Yeah.
Arkansas, Washington
Yo,
County, and
Jefferson,
Carroll
change
County,
that. You're
Washington,
getting
Arkansas
canceled,
is
bud.
now under a low confidence tornado Y'all Watch. What that means is that we are just
there
watching
it
this
is.
storm
There
and we're
it
saying, hey,
is.
it's possible that at some point National Weather Service might see reason to issue a tornado warning here. There's no warning right now, but the people that are watching
flying
us obviously want
I'm
some
looking for the-
inside
I'm trying
information. They
get
want to have
to-
more information than what you would typically get on the front end of
I'm
this
in a-
weather
I'm in a
service
baby bus
thing.
with the Spirit Airlines.
So we're
I'm
giving
trying to
you,
look for the rotation.
we're showing you the
Hey,
same
Lord.
conversations that they're having
Kinda
at the Weather
funny.
Service
That's
right
what-
now. Should we warn
Yeah, I got
this?
no
This looks like
passengers in
something
me
that we should
on me
watch.
right now.
We're just highlighting that for you. So if the warning does come through, you've got an additional heads up. You know what I'm saying? So meteorologist Andy Hill has highlighted this area as another place that we need to watch. Eureka Springs and Berryville.
You realize
Just
I
pay
can turn
attention
those-
to those
those
alerts
rolls
as they
on,
come out,
right?
and when the official one comes through, we will be the first to let you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit I gotta get to El Dorado.
Yep, if
So
you
I gotta get a
can
flight right
share
at
us out there
24.
on social media, that'd be great. I see a lot of you already have,
Missouri.
and I really do
Jefferson-
appreciate it. That's how
Jefferson.
we reach people.
Can't
We
see
don't
your
have,
YouTube screen.
marketing.
let's see.
We don't have
Go back to
ads.
the feed.
You know what I mean? It's literally all a grassroots kind of
There's Clinton.
sharing and viral kind of
Yeah,
thing.
just
So
stay
if
on
it's
there.
not, if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be able to reach anyone. So thank y'all for sharing us and getting us out there. Springfield, the storms are getting closer to you. And one of the more concerning storms that we are watching right now is going just off to your north. Another one is kind of forming over here. We do have a tornado warning for Stott City and La Russell. And that part of this storm right here is what's eventually going to ride Interstate 44 up towards Springfield. So y'all get ready. Wouldn't be surprised at all if we had a tornado warning at some point this afternoon in Springfield, Missouri. Go ahead, Elijah.
Search this up.
Hey Ryan, so I have seen some damaged photos that we can retweet. I'll send it to you in just a moment. Basically, Milford did have some damage. There are a couple of trees that are downed and some power lines down at, I kid you not, C and CC Road. There are two main roads in that town, are the C, like the letter C, and CC, two C's. So at C and CC Road is power lines downed and trees downed.
All right. Thank you, Elijah. So we've got damage reports coming in left and right at this point. We just got an upgraded warning for Berry County, Missouri. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Cassville, Purdy, Butterfield, Seligman, Washburn, Eagle Rock, Emerald Beach, and Manette in Missouri. So y'all get ready for that. Very strong storm up there. This will take down more trees and power lines. We're glad to hear about your normal human sleep. Thanks to you and your teams for keeping us updated. Hey, no problem. Brittany, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Okay, we got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Eureka Springs and Berryville. This is Benton, Carroll, and Madison counties in Arkansas. Get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and potentially some small hail damage. Could be considerable here. And they do have the tornado possible tag on that, meaning that not quite enough information here for us to issue a tornado warning yet, but we're hovering
We just gotta take this
we're
up
hovering
the
over
vista
the
here.
trigger
Let me-
right for the
Look at our
tornado warning.
reflectivity there, Chad.
Found
Still
it.
has that
Here's what it looks like
crazy
right now in
kind
that
of-
El Dorado
it's
storm.
kind of like an S shape. See how it's got this
Daggone it.
bend
In Missouri, do
line,
you guys
got
do
the
El
line,
Dorado or Rado?
Then it does
Rado
like
or Rado?
this.
By the
So
way,
there's clearly
this
an
is what it looks
embedded
like out there
supercell
right
right
now.
here. This is an embedded
Very strong storm
supercell.
coming through.
And the tornado
on top of
would
that,
be right
this,
in here somewhere.
this storm
That's a
that
bad
we're
circle,
looking at
but
here in
somewhere in that
Benton,
circle
Carroll, and
is
Madison
where the
counties in
tornado would
Arkansas.
be.
It's going towards the Eureka Springs
I'm really bad at
KOA
drawing,
Journey
Chad, so
Caravan
please don't
site.
judge me.
So we got to make sure the people in the vulnerable housing up there
Definitely
understand the
not an artist,
risks.
although I like to
70
think,
mile
you know,
per hour
maybe
winds
I
is not a
finally
good
found the
time to be in
airport
a
where
I
camper,
feel like,
especially not
you know, you could
surrounded by
probably call that a
tall
form of
pines,
art, you know,
which is likely what you're
photography.
doing
I'm
right
an
now if you're up
artist,
here
just
in
not a-
Arkansas.
Not that kind of an artist.
I'm an artist, just
You do rock.
Like I can draw a
Okay, I
stick
look at the
figure,
chat
you know,
and it's half
but
Rado, half
I'm not
Rado.
even gonna show
You guys used to be
You're
helpful.
about to.
I could draw a stick
Sir.
figure. See,
Eureka
Wait, I
Springs
think it was
Hospital is in the
yesterday.
path of this,
Oh,
and the
yeah,
Mercy
yesterday.
Hospital
We've
of
already-
Berryville is
This is
also in the
not
path
Look
of
at that,
this.
guys.
And just to let
I
you know,
can do
the
it.
Great Passion
I
Amphitheater
can do
is
it,
in the
man.
path here
Look at that.
of some of those 70
Guys,
mile per
rate
hour
the art.
wind
Rate
gusts.
that art. 1 out of 10.
And also Ozark
Steven,
Mountain
with the
Hoedown
Like in
Music
Bubba
Theater.
Thank you, Steven.
The
One more
Hoedown
to go,
Music
man.
Theater's in the path over there. So
There we
if
go,
we've got
Chad.
anybody
Insane
at the
There.
Hoedown
Mike
Music
Bill.
Theater,
Right.
we've got to
Super
put a
chat,
halt
right?
to the Hoedown and take shelter. Community services, we also have the main stage creative community center in the path, as well as the city volunteer and Eureka volunteer fire departments. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now and 1 tornado warning. We do expect there will be more tornado warnings as time goes on, but our 1 tornado warning right now is getting ready to either be extended or it's about to be allowed to expire as the rotation is about to exit the polygon here near El Dorado Springs. And as it goes up towards Crooks Springs and Rainy. So y'all watch out in Osceola.
I may have to do this.
There's another. Okay, so this is in Missouri, so it's not so bad. I was going to say if this is in Arkansas, something's up here. But this is another one of those towns. Do you guys do Osceola or Osceola in Missouri? But yeah, this is coming up towards you next. So y'all watch out up there in Lowry City, because if there's a new tornado warning issued for this, it will likely include you.
Storm chasing right now in a plane.
Osceola? Okay, gotcha. Every state has all these town names, and they're all the same, but they all are said differently. So I'm trying to keep mental notes here. I think if I do this my whole life, I might have it down right at the end. but like I'm gonna have to do this for a long time before I remember all of them. You know what I mean? By the way, El Dorado Springs, this is what it looks like there as some of those strong winds come through. And that's what's coming up towards you there in Osceola, in Lowry City, and up there in portions of Barton, Cedar, and Dade counties.
Okay, I need to switch planes.
Yeah, Kentucky, you're good. Kentucky, you're good. We're not going to be talking much about Kentucky today. We're not going to be talking much about Tennessee today. We're mostly focused, honestly, on Missouri, Arkansas, and maybe a little bit of Illinois later. I'll show you the latest SPC graphics. Here's our enhanced risk. Missouri and Arkansas. Slight risk does go up into a little bit of Iowa, Illinois, and then all the way back down into Louisiana and Texas. But the greatest concern is going to be in that 10% hatched tornado risk, which is mostly in Missouri and northern Arkansas.
Beechcraft. No, I want the banana. Cessna Citation.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got 17 minutes on our tornado warning here in El Dorado Springs in Arkansas. We're expecting a new one might be issued here for Osceola and Roscoe here soon. If not, though, I would still watch out because there's still a decent amount of rotation there. And then we've also got this considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Benton, Carroll, and Madison counties in Arkansas. This is another one that might have a tornado warning associated with it at some point. There's some rotation here. Andy's got it highlighted in a y'all watch. So y'all watch out in Eureka Springs as that's coming up towards you. And then the farther south we go, these storms are not as strong, I would say, with the winds, but they are becoming a little bit more concerning with the tornado aspect. So the more discreet a storm can remain, the better it's going to be able to take advantage of our environment out here today. And these storms are a little bit more discreet down here near Magazine and Paris and Havana. So we're watching these very close for y'all. How about Sedalia, Missouri? How about Sedalia, Missouri? You guys are under a tornado watch. And you've got some strong storms to your south and to your west. But it looks like the strongest of the storms might stay to your south and west. But I would definitely be weather aware at least for the next 2 or 3 hours, okay? We'll let you know as soon as a warning's issued for Sedalia. Missouri's got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this one's pretty far north, actually. This is in Adair, Chariton, Macon, and Randolph counties in Missouri.
Okay,
We've got a
we are
very
in the
strong line of
storm.
storms kind of bowing out here towards Bevier, Macon, Elmer, and La Plata. This is about to go over Highway 63, so if we're driving north from Moberly to Macon, maybe pull off and have some lunch or some dinner. Let the storms go by. Don't try driving through Highway 63 in this, as we could have some 60 to 70 mile per hour straight line winds and some 1-inch hail. This is what it looks like currently in La Plata as that storm approaches. This is from Virtual Rail Fan. Do we have any rail fans in the chat? It's a beautiful thing. I didn't know about it until we started this channel, but people just love trains. And I mean, it's huge. And these guys have the best collection of live train coverage that you could ever imagine. Like, if you want to see a train anywhere in America, boom, they've got you covered. Virtual Rail Fan, big fans of their channel. They are fans of us, and they let us, kind of peek into their cameras here. So yeah, well, this is Virtual Rail Fan in La Plata, Missouri. And we've got an update from Caleb Beecham. Go ahead, Caleb.
Aaron, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I just wanted to give you guys a quick update on kind of my game plan here on that northern, more discrete section of this setup. I'm actually blasting back west a little bit towards Columbia, Missouri. We had some storms start to fire off there. What happened with those initial storms that earlier on today produced a couple of tornadoes? It looks like they jumped across the warm front, so they were right along the warm front, and obviously that colder sector of the storm, causing them to maybe lose a little bit of that instability. These new few cells have actually fired behind the warm front. So they're kind of in the perfect spot and perfect area to be able to really build up. And we've seen in the last couple of radar scans, those cells north of Columbia just really start to blow up. So I'm going to head that way, investigate those a little bit. If they don't amount to anything, obviously, we'll position ourselves in the perfect spot to intercept that line as it comes through.
Thank you so much, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham, for the update out there in Audrain County, Missouri right now. That's the live feed that you see above my head. So we're going to keep up with Caleb as he continues his journey out there. We're also going to continue to watch these traffic cameras from the Arkansas Department of Transportation. We're starting to see, some strong storms move into or move out of Bentonville, Arkansas, and into places like Green Forest. Which, by the way, you guys are still under that considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the next 42 minutes. Berryville, Eureka Springs, get ready for 70 mile per hour winds and the possibility of a tornado. Springfield, storms are getting closer to you, but no new updates really. It's just, hey, they're getting closer. And that's going to be true every second, right? So whenever I have some new information for you, other than that, I will let you know. Oh, did I get, oh, my bad. I got Missouri and Arkansas mixed up there for a second. Sometimes when we go back and forth between two states like that, it's just a slip. Macon, Bevier, and La Plata in Missouri. You guys are the ones that are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is Adair, Chariton, Macon, and Randolph counties. Get indoors and away from windows. I would imagine that the hail threat here is probably going to be a little bit higher than some of the other storms that we've been watching. So I would get ready for maybe some quarter-sized hail. Additionally, meteorologist Andy Hill has just highlighted another Yaligon here on our map. Y'all watch out in Dade, Greene, and Lawrence counties in Missouri. We've got a low confidence that the National Weather Service is thinking about issuing potentially a tornado warning for this area that might include Everton and Walnut Grove and Dadeville. just wanted to key you in on the fact that we're watching your storm a little bit more closely here than some other areas. So get ready to take shelter if that warning comes through. Yeah, I would love for you guys to try to find something I can't work the word y'all into. I don't think you can do it. Try me. 10 minutes left on our El Dorado Springs tornado warning. Y'all stay sheltered, okay? Even though the circulation is well past you now. Yeah, 10 minutes left on that warning. Oh, man. There is a chance that they're going to issue a new warning here for Osceola, or maybe even the Wablo area. Did I remember that? Okay. But right now, it's honestly, the rotation is not nearly as impressive as it was when this warning was issued. So they might just let that polygon expire, and we'll just have our tornado possible considerable severe thunderstorm warning in place for Lowry City down to Humansville. Mount Vernon, Missouri right now getting hit by a severe thunderstorm. This is what you're seeing here is the conditions that you can expect in Halltown in the next 30 minutes or so. How are we doing in Halltown? It's one of my favorite places, you know. Nickelville, Chesapeake, and McKinley. You guys are also in the path of this dangerous storm up here in Missouri. And remember, what you're seeing here is what we can expect in your neck of the woods as the storm moves forward.
Okay, we're good.
Huge shout out to Dalton Stevens, who is just a machine on the cameras today. He's pointing us to all the right storms. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Franklin, and Madison counties in Arkansas. That's going to be for the next hour or so. This includes, is this Ho? Was that how you say that? Ho? Gobbler and Dry Fork, Kingston, Loy, Weathers, Venus, and Pettigrew. So if you live in Ho or Gobbler, up here in Carroll, Franklin, or Madison counties in Arkansas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from... It's Huff. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I think return
Okay, noted. Huff. All right, so if you're in Huff,
yeah, I see that. I saw.
you gotta get indoors and away from windows, okay? One of the stronger parts of that line of storms is heading towards the town of Huff.
Radar just updated
right now.
Let's see if we can find the closest radar first. St. Louis, no. I think we need the Kansas City, Kansas, because that's like the closest radar.
So if you're just now tuning in, we got
shows the rotation.
One tornado warning and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. So we're trying to cover this whole line as it moves over a very large area in southern and central Missouri down into northern and central Arkansas. And that tornado warning that we have just has a couple minutes left on it. So we really technically have no tornado warnings right now. We expect that to change as there are a couple places that meteorologist Andy Hill are, and likely the National Weather Service as well are watching.
Yeah, the rotation's on Springfield radar.
Yeah, that makes sense, Brandon. Yeah. Shelter for the next 6 minutes at least.
Yeah,
Starting to get
Jefferson, you
windy
didn't
in
hear what happened
Springfield,
to Seoul,
Missouri.
but he
Yeah,
feel better now.
the storm's getting closer to you. They're probably going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield here soon. How are we doing in Osceola?
And how many
We're
skill
doing all
points
right.
do I have?
We'll check back in on Osceola here in a second, but here's a live view from Mulberry, Arkansas. Don't know if it's weather related, but we've got somebody, it looks like it's on the wrong side of the road. I don't know how that happened. All right, let me find what I was looking for here. You know what? There's Osceola in Missouri that we're keeping an eye on here. You guys are about to get hit by a very strong storm. So hopefully you guys are in your safe spots, sheltered. It's not tornado warned, but we could have some very, very strong winds coming in.
Bro, guys,
And then
yo,
just
yo,
in
guys.
case somebody asking about Osceola, Arkansas.
Bro, I got lucky.
'cause
You should
this
see
is a
my
place that
ass.
we
I got
often cover here on
fucking
the
lucky.
channel.
Bro,
These
look at
storms
me,
likely
bro.
won't be a problem for you today.
Holy.
So if you are just now tuning in, our newest severe thunderstorm
Look at
warning
the
was just
speed!
issued for
Look at my speed!
man, in Missouri. Do you say Bolivar?
Now you
Or
won't have a
Hold on.
harder time.
Where did you get that?
It's another one.
I don't know.
How do
It's
you get
fucking
that?
We need UIDs.
randomly. It's out
We
of
need
nowhere. It's
unique
in the map.
IDs for these towns.
This is randomly
Anyways,
here.
Is that like an admin?
Bolivar Boulevard.
That's not. This is
You
not.
guys
An,
are now
this
under
is
a
not no
severe
admin
thunderstorm
vehicle. It
warning
was randomly in
for
the
70
server.
mile
I didn't
per
even
hour
do
winds.
anything.
Bolivar.
It was just randomly in my
Bolivar is what
server.
you guys say? Okay, Bolivar. All right.
Take a pic. Take a pic.
And 1-inch hail.
That looks like an admin vehicle.
It does. I don't know why. I'm taking screenshots.
That also
Can you
includes
take screenshots
Hermitage,
from my screen
Cross
really quick?
Timbers, Warsaw, Lincoln, and Cole Camp.
My brother took
One of these
dominant.
days, you guys are going
But
to
look
tune
at
in.
the
I'm
speed
just
of the
going to say
vehicle
all the town
also.
names
Look.
right, and I'm not even going to be like, what? How do you
Look.
say that? I know that's got to be annoying, but like I've got to get it down at some point.
My brother randomly just found this on in the middle of the map. Like he was just sitting right over here, and
All
he
right,
just stole
Omaha,
it.
Bergman, Harrison, Jasper.
And this is my
all the way
private
down to
server. If you want to join my
Clarksville,
private server, you
Arkansas
can.
Now, this is Boone, Johnson, Newton, and Pope counties in Arkansas. You're now under a
I thought
severe
you-
thunderstorm
Nah,
warning for the next hour. Get indoors, away from windows. Some places that might be impacted by the 60-mile-per-hour winds include the Ozark Campground, the Sam Thorns campsite, and the West Campground. Additionally, we have places like the Claude Parish Community Health Clinic, the North Arkansas Regional Medical Center, and the Alpena Community Center. Get indoors, away from windows. If you're in a campground, abandon the tent. Get to the bathhouse, the central concrete building where the showers are, and hang out there until the storm passes. 2 minutes left on our tornado warning. Are we going to have a moment where we have no tornado warnings? That would be super cool. But I probably just jinxed it, to be honest. St. Louis, yeah, we'll be talking about St. Louis at some point, maybe. Actually, I don't even know. Like, let me pull up some stuff here. Let me pull up.
They
the
get back in the
stuff.
Dominator and ram it. One more time. It'll get unstuck.
I'm asking him. Stay here. I'm gonna ask him to join the call.
I think this is my next vehicle, the Tahoe.
Let's look at the future
or,
radar while we have a moment with no tornado warnings.
I don't know. I am concerned. I love this brother. Ram into me now. What are you doing? Ram into me.
Let's check out that HRRR forecast. I should have had this pulled up already.
Yeah, I did it.
All right, so here's about where we are right now.
Let's head. There's a supercell. Oh, wait, back up.
Here's where we will likely be about 2 hours from now, with strong storms continuing in northeast Arkansas, Missouri, more central portions of Missouri, getting into more southern and southeastern portions of Missouri, more central Arkansas
at least you're our mobile radar on wheels.
Storms will make it into St. Louis probably around 9 or 10 p.m., but they will be quite a bit less strong, if that makes sense.
Let's see.
So honestly, the prime time for severe weather has been from 3 Eastern, and it looks like things are going to start calming down probably around 8 or 9 Eastern. So St. Louis, you guys are going to get on some storms. I can't rule out even a tornado warning later, but definitely doesn't look like you're going to be the target zone for today. And the same can be said for any town to the east of St. Louis, including y'all down there in Memphis. There's going to be some storms early in the morning, maybe close to midnight, but it's not going to be anything considerable.
Let me just get you to your right, V's.
Unlike this severe thunderstorm that's about to come into Warsaw right now, it actually literally is considerable. 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch.
Let me
hail.
get you.
That's going to be coming up into Cross Timbers, Wheatland, Humansville, Bolivar, Halfway, Morrisville, and Pleasant Hope here soon. Uh-oh. Something's dangling right here. But that is just a scary-looking cloud. I saw y'all getting freaked out about that in the chat. We've got honestly, we've got no tornado warnings right now. We do have a couple of areas that we're watching with some rotation, but no active warnings right now. One of the areas that we're watching is down here in Arkansas. Meteorologist Andy Hill has a medium confidence y'all watch for potential tornadic activity for areas north and east of Huntsville. This includes Marble Dean, Middleton, Rule, and up there towards Green Forest in Arkansas. So we're watching that area of rotation right here. And then also, we're watching the bookend vortex on that storm up here between Lowry City and Osceola in Missouri. That's moving up towards Tightwad and Leesville. So no imminent tornadic threats at the moment, but that could change very quickly. But what we do have is some widespread damaging winds. I think this Boeing line segment right here is going to cause some power outages and likely lots of down trees the farther east it goes into Wablu. That just came out so naturally. Also, Iconium, Brownsford, Bentonville, Missouri. This is coming up towards Bolivar and Fairplay and Hermitage as well. This is probably the strongest storm that we have right now. Anytime you see that Boeing, that's usually an indication that we have some very strong winds coming out of there. So, my goodness, and how's my family in Halltown? This is what it looks like in Halltown right now. We just talked about the storm moving into Halltown. Now we can see there in Missouri, through the Missouri Department of Transportation traffic camera, it looks pretty gnarly. Z, that's not true. I actually tried that and I get clowned on every single time. He says, if the town name looks French, just throw a little bit of a French accent on there and you'll be fine. No, that is not true. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, first thing I'm noticing here for our next tornado warning is going to be around Marble, Arkansas and Huntsville, Arkansas. So that one that I have medium confidence highlighted on, I think will be our next tornado warning. So watching that one closely, but it's definitely been improving every scan that we've been looking at it here as it enters Carroll County, Arkansas on the southern side. So y'all watch out in Green Forest, Albina, and maybe parts east of Berryville, Arkansas.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update there. Y'all watch out. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warnings that goes out to Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is a tornado possible severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour straight line winds. This is going to come into Mount Ida. It's going to go over towards Lake Wichita, Mountain Pine, and Amity and Delight here soon. Or you guys do Ouachita, don't you, for that? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're watching this as our potential next tornado warning. So up there towards Huff, you guys need to be watching out as the storm's coming towards you, even without a tornado threat, which the tornado threat is there, but even without that, we're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even some very, very small hail. So you're going to want to be prepared for that. We also have some storms popping up out behind the main line
Lucy.
that we are looking at here. These are likely going to cause some small hail very soon. And we're going to keep an eye on
Yeah, the upcoming admin.
We got a special weather statement on this one down here north and east of Bartlesville and Dewey in Oklahoma. That's bringing about some penny-sized hail right now as it comes up towards South Coffeyville and Lenape.
Guys, let's all download Fishing Planet. Let's all download it. Yeah, Jefferson, you missed it. Oh, I'm not gonna keep it a secret
Ryan
anymore.
Luann Patton sent in a super chat asking about Shelby County, Illinois. They've got an Easter gathering at 6 p.m. and want to know what weather to expect. Luann adds, "Bless you and the y'all crew for all you do."
I think you guys are going to be fine way over there.
Yeah,
that part of the world shouldn't get storms today. If you do get anything, we're talking about after midnight tonight. So y'all are good. You're good. If you're just now tuning in, we've got no tornado warnings, but we're cycling through all of these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. As we've got a really strong and potent line of storms moving in to places like Springfield. And surprisingly, Springfield, Missouri, you guys don't have a warning right now. But, the storm that's approaching you is probably producing strong enough winds to knock down tree limbs and maybe cause intermittent power outages. So be prepared in Springfield for that. All right, I got to get something to drink. Be right back.
Hold on to your radar, Ryan. The chat map is blowing up with requests for Nixa, Aurora, and Rolla in Maine, alongside continued concern across central and northern Arkansas. Plus, we're hearing reports of sirens from Mount Vernon, Maine. Also, just a heads up, the locals are chiming in on Wapapello. Seems the consensus is leaning towards something like Waplo or Wapalo. Don't worry, only 1,000 more tiny towns to perfectly pronounce.
All right. Winston says it's not offensive. In Missouri, we make towns impossible to pronounce on purpose to identify who's local and who's not. I can tell. One of these days, though, you're not going to get me. I'll pass as a local. It's already happening for me in Mississippi and Tennessee. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to fly to it. And we're going to tell you all the details about it. This is going to be for Conway, Johnson, Logan, Perry, Pope, and Yale counties in Arkansas. This includes Russellville, It does have a tornado possible tag. Notice how this warning is encompassing multiple cells, more discrete cells. So we could have a tornado warning issued for some of these at some point. This includes places like Clarksville, Arkansas, Havana, Danville, Plainview, Ola, Dardendale, Russellville, and Dover. So get to your safe spots indoors, away from windows. Also, if you're in the Carter Cove Campground, Hillbilly Haven Caravan Site, or the Outdoor Living Center RV Park, you probably want to go ahead and get to that more sturdy site-built location at the center of the campground. Arkansas Beauty College is in the path here of a very strong storm capable of producing damage. Also, the Johnson Regional Medical Center is in the path. And we just got ourselves a new tornado watch.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
New tornado watch. A couple strong tornadoes possible. This one goes all the way out till 11 p.m. Central. And it goes way east. Peoria, Springfield, Centralia, Carbondale. How about you over there in St. Louis? Okay. We've got a tornado watch. We're looking at a couple strong tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to ping pong size possible, and scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour. 5 million people under the gun for severe weather tonight. So we will be monitoring the storms as they move out of central Missouri tonight into Illinois. So yeah, there you go. Springfield, Centralia, Peoria, you guys are included now in the tornado watch. All right, let's come back over here and zoom out, and I'll show you that. Everybody in the red, pale red color here is now under a tornado watch. So this is a pretty large zone that we're keeping an eye on now. By the way, some of those strong winds just went through Humansville and Wablu. Now they're coming over towards Hermitage and Cross Timbers. Want to keep you guys updated on that. We still believe there could be 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So y'all get ready for that. Springfield, Missouri, no warning for you, I believe, at least from what I can see here. But a severe thunderstorm is likely coming into the greater Springfield area. So y'all watch out. Harrison, Jasper, you guys are also in the path of a very strong storm. There is a warning for Springfield. Give me just a second. Yeah, I'll just have to show a graphic. Here for that one. But regardless, Springfield, we do believe that some severe winds and maybe some very small hail is about to come through. I'll show you the graphic for that from NWS Tornado. Ash Grove, Springfield, Highlandville, Saddlebrook, Reed Spring, Kimberling City, and Blue Eye. NWS severe thunderstorm, my bad. You guys are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, quarter size hail. So yeah, Springfield, you are under a severe warning, and that's going to be coming in very soon. Very, very strong winds. That's going to be the main threat here over the next 30 minutes or so. Let's just go ahead and do Dalton all Springfield. We've also got a special weather statement, a large one that was just issued for portions of Texas and Arkansas. This includes Texarkana all the way back down to Lone Star, as far north and east as Nashville, not Tennessee, Arkansas. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield, Missouri. We're watching this come in. It's got a tornado possible tag on it. 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible here in Nixa, Springfield, down to Ozark, all the way down there to Branson. Please get into your safe spot. Interior room, no windows. Power outages are likely, so keep that in mind. Also down here in Arkansas, Russellville, you guys are about to get hit by some strong storms as well in Dardendale. And Andy's got a yaw watch on this storm that's approaching Mountain Pine. Kettle Gap, some light rotation indicated here that could tighten up as it goes off to the north and east towards Plata, Alamo, and Crystal Springs Landing. Y'all watch out. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Sedalia as well, up there in Missouri. And we also continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hot Springs, Arkansas, over the next 27 minutes. Now, it'll probably be extended, but Amity, Okolna, I think next 30 minutes or so, you guys can expect severe storms to move in. Same thing for you guys in Harrison. Somebody messaged earlier and said, I'm driving from Harrison to Little Rock. That could be a pretty rough drive if you haven't already left. The storms are approaching, so keep that in mind. This is that drive. The storms are moving this way. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. We have some storms, supercells here that are closer to the center of the low-pressure system in south central to southeastern Kansas. Particularly the two that I'm interested in. I have y'all watched, and they're entering the Kansas state line here just out of Oklahoma, near Caney, Kansas, and also Lenape, Oklahoma. El Paso to the south of Coffeyville, Kansas. Those don't have warnings on them at all, but I would just about bet that we have some weak tornadoes on these storms. I think they're very capable of weak tornadoes. In fact, the mesoanalysis shows that 3 Cape, so the first little bit of the atmosphere and a vorticity maximum, so the most spin, right, overlapped on top of each other in the same area, right over these supercells. So this is a pretty classic look for weak tornadoes from these really tiny shrimp supercells here. And I just about bet that even though we don't have any spotters on them, as far as I know, that these have maybe some funnels on them, or possibly even weak tornadoes touching the ground. So y'all watch out over there. I have low confidence, indicating kind of more on the strength side, that we may not see warnings with these, but if we do, or if there are any tornadoes documented from these, that's the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got to watch these storms back here around Caney, Coffeyville. We do have a couple of special weather statements on top of those y'all watches. We're mostly talking about grape-sized hail and less than 30-mile-per-hour winds for the most part, but of course there could be some pockets of stronger winds in there as well. But yeah, potentially some small hail moving into Caney and Coffeyville. Now, let's go back to our considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. Warsaw, Cross Timbers, and Hermitage, get ready for those 70-mile-per-hour winds. We also continue to have that warning here for Springfield, showing now. And Nixa down to Branson. I do think that this is going to cause some power outages and some downed trees, so make sure you guys are away from windows. And all that good stuff, and are prepared. It's coming in within the next 10-20 minutes. We've got a bunch of traffic cameras in Springfield showing us what that looks like in real time. And yeah, we're going to be here as the storm comes through.
Ryan, Annie Oakley sent in a super chat. Ryan, you're in our neck of the woods. Bevier Mo is pronounced Bevier, like bet minus the T. We live in Moberly. Hope that helps you. Lol. From Annie and David Samar.
Thank you, Annie. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. But I think even Y'allbot pronounced it wrong, so we're completely helpless over here. Check Green Forest. Okay. Green Forest, Arkansas. You guys are getting hit by that strong storm that we're looking at. That's also coming into Huff here soon, and Harrison. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging winds. It's mostly over for you in Green Forest. Give it another 5-10 minutes, and the storm will be past you. So hopefully you're all right, and the worst of it's going to get by you very soon. Bolivar, Missouri. Yes, it's literally same thing. You've got a strong storm coming through right now. Give it probably 10-15 minutes and it'll be over. You want to stay sheltered, indoors, away from windows. But the strongest part of the storm's coming through at this moment. Got a couple of little sneaky looking areas popping up on our line here just north of Springfield. Now that we're pretty close to the radar, you can see some interesting features here. This is why we have that tornado possible tag on the warning. There could be some quick spin up tornadoes happening here, maybe around Hetty and Hackney as it moves over towards Highway 13 between Brighton and Ebenezer. You can see these little areas little pockets of velocities that are a little bit more variant here between Morrisville. And look here, Andy just put out a yaw watch for that area that we were just talking about. So meteorologist Andy Hill is also watching this as it goes up towards Pleasant Hope, Goodnight, and areas up towards Red Top. So definitely got to keep an eye on stuff like that. The winds, the straight line winds themselves are going to be quite intense as they come through Springfield and areas just to the north, but you add on a spin-up tornado on top of that, and it can do some pretty serious damage. So hopefully you guys are ready to take shelter if they trigger a tornado warning for that. And honestly, I'd take shelter anyways just because the winds are going to be strong enough to...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, and we're back in tornado warning town. We've got one here for Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas. So rotation back there near Huff is prompting a new warning for Omaha, Lead Hill, Harrison, Bergman, and Diamond City. Take shelter if you live out there. Some other places that could be impacted here include the Parker's RV Park, the Claude Community Health Center, Crossroads Medical Clinic, and the Cottonwood Fire Department. And we got a upgraded considerable severe thunderstorm warning now. For Sedalia, 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming in potentially from Windsor to Smithton and Sedalia in Missouri. Get in that safe spot away from windows. This is a razor-thin line of storms that's about to come through Springfield. So it should be over very soon after it starts, but it's going to be intense as it hits. Sedalia. Okay. You guys. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a bunch of storms right now. We've got one tornado warning. I do think that we're going to continue to have a tornado threat well into the evening here. We might actually see it maximize between 6 and 9 p.m. or so. So the closer these storms get to more central and maybe even northeast Missouri, we're going to continue to be concerned about the tornado threat. But the damaging wind situation is very much the main focus for most of the people who are under warnings right now. Bring Yawbot on and let... No. It's just going to be town pronunciations. Actually, you know what? I will. Give me just a second. I got to change one thing. We'll let Yawbot read your all's last 500 messages.
All right, Ryan, hold on to your radar. The chat is still hyper-focused on that southwest Missouri action. Lots of reports of wind and rain coming in from the Springfield, Nixa, Republic, and Clever corridor, and continued concern for Branson. Also, quick pronunciation check from the gallery. Multiple viewers are saying Sedalia is more like Sedalia, and Dardanelle, Arkansas is Dardanelle. But hey, they appreciate you nailing Bolivar.
Okay, so y'all but just pronounced all of that wrong. It's not Sedalia. It's more like Sedalia. And it's not Dardendale. It's a little bit more like Dardendale. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Camden, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, Miller, Morgan, and Polk counties. In Missouri, this is a large one. This goes all the way out to Versailles. Or do you guys do Versailles here? Eldon, Laurie, and Lebanon. This is going to bring those 70-mile-per-hour winds into your neck of the woods. The Highway 5 corridor and 54 and 65 are going to be quite treacherous over the next hour. 70-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail, tornado possible, damage threat considerable.
Ryan, Elon McDaughter sent in a super chat. They're going into college for meteorology and wanted to say your streams are super informative and educational. Sending much love from Pennsylvania. And they said we should all get an extra cookie for the hard work. Thanks, Elon.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And good luck in school. You're going to be great.
Everything.
Especially, I mean, if you're watching this stream.
Fishing,
of course.
I'm getting fishing well or not. Yeah, it looks like you're just chasing severe weather. Over here now. Over here. What the heck, man?
Yeah, stuff's really ramping up there in Springfield, ain't it? We actually just got a wind gust report from Springfield that's right at 60 miles per hour, right next to the radar. So that's an ASOS station at the actual weather service. So 59 miles per hour to be exact. So we're going to have widespread tree limbs and stuff like that being reported down all across Springfield here. And just to the north of Springfield, we got a couple areas of rotation that we're watching. Right here north and east of Brighton. That could be a spin-up tornado that's about to come up towards Rex, Schofield, and Foose. Same thing for right here. That's going to go up towards Pleasant Hope, Goodnight, and Red Top. Not as much swirling action in Springfield, but the straight line winds are definitely going to be a problem. Same thing in Nixa. Hey, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for y'all in Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, and Hot Springs Village. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, tornado possible for Clark, Garland, Montgomery, Perry, Pike, Saline, and Yale counties in Arkansas for the next 43 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching that storm east of Mount Ida, Arkansas, that I've got y'all watch there, eastern Montgomery County. Definitely ramped up on the latest scan to the point where I would consider it worthwhile of a tornado warning as it goes to the north and east. So areas north of Crystal Springs, east of Mount Ida, Arkansas. Y'all watch out. We'll see if the warning is issued there.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We might see a tornado warning at some point for this area of rotation. That rotation is very close to the Wichita Lakeside Market. Is this the place? Do you guys do Wichita or Washita? But the Lakeside Market there, the Bass Boys Tackle Company on Highway 270, that's right around where a tornado could potentially be forming right now. That'll also be going up towards the lake, obviously. So, I mean, who knows how many daggone RVs and stuff we've got around here, but specifically the western forks of Lake Ouachita. We've got to watch very closely here for a potential tornado warning at some point. How does it look in Illinois and the St. Louis area tonight? You're under a tornado watch till 11 p.m. So we'll be hanging out likely. Storms are going to be this is it's a developing situation, right? So we're going to keep an eye on the storms as they get closer to you, and we'll let you know. We're nowcasting. We're not forecasting at the moment. Back to Springfield. Very strong storms still going through town right now. This is what it looks like out there. And this is what you can expect next in Ozark and Stratford. Colin, hey Ryan, big weather fan. I'm just curious, what do you use to monitor the weather? It links together all the storm chasers, storm reports, and the Department of Transportation cameras. What the heck is this? This is Yaldar. This is the piece of software I've been trying to make to help us make our live streams better for y'all. So yeah, we're working on making some aspects of it available, but I am not a professional software developer, so I don't have the means to let you guys have access to it here. I'm not trying to hoard it to myself. It's just specifically made for my computer, and it would probably crash and burn and maybe even be a security risk if you were to try to download it. Just to be honest. But stay tuned. We're going to announce some cool stuff concerning that world soon. All right, how are we doing in Springfield? The strongest part of the storm is now past Elwood and Ritter. It's moving more into Mascot and downtown Springford and Mumford right now. Missouri State University, you're about to get in on some of those strong winds as we speak. Yeah, I told you it would hit really fast and really hard.
The one in Arkansas,
and it's going to be over
rotation.
about as fast as it started.
Jefferson.
Nixa, yeah, you guys are also getting in on a good storm. It'll be over in about 10 minutes as well. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, though. This is going to be for Russellville, Hector, Clinton, Perryville, Morrilton. We're talking about Conway, Johnson, Logan, Perry, Pope, Saline, Van Buren, and Yell counties. Tornado possible. All these storms down here in Arkansas, especially the farther south you go, they're all starting to rotate a little bit more. So we're probably going to have to focus a lot on these storms. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds, though, in the near future, maybe around Carter Cove, Ivy's Cove, Austin School, Dardendale School. How about you over there at the Millard Henry Clinic and the Ozark Medical Health Center, the Hughes Community Center, and the Chickasaw Rural Fire Department, all in the path of potential 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. Interstate 40, east of Russellville and west of Conway. It's going to be some treacherous travel over the next 38 minutes. Can you explain the weather intensity score? Yeah, very briefly. You can see right now the weather intensity score is 134.72. Everything that happens in the weather world is assigned a point value.
A new tornado
like
warning
this tornado warning that just came out. That's going to
a
cause
new
the weather
tornado
intensity
warning
score to
has
go
been
up.
issued.
It updates every 60 seconds. So, by the way, that tornado warning is in line with Andy's Y'all watch that he's had out here for Buffalo, Reynolds, and Cloverdale. Now we've got all of Dallas, a little bit, and lots of Polk County in Missouri under a tornado warning. This is going to be mostly focused on this area of rotation right here near Schofield. Foose moving up towards Cloverdale, Woodhill, and Windyville. So you guys get ready for a potential tornado here. It does actually look like a pretty robust area of rotation coming up. So you want to take this seriously, and you want to take shelter, especially at the Ho-Hum Canoe Rental Campground site and the Riverfront Campground and Canoe site. Consolidated School number 8 and Concord School are in the path here, and the Twin Crescent Drive-In Cinema right in the path of that area of rotation. So y'all take shelter. You want to get into that most interior room, helmet on if you can, shoes on, bring me with you, get comfortable in that shelter. You're going to be in there for about 45 minutes, especially all the way up there towards Lewisburg. Can't confirm a tornado on the ground right now, but all signs point to potential tornado genesis, especially in the town of Buffalo and Reynolds. So take shelter now. All right, so the next time you see the weather intensity score, it's going to be higher than what it was before, because now we have a new added feature to our current weather system, right? There's more tornado warnings. Now there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Everything adds a point, and like tornado warnings obviously are worth more than severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warnings for large population centers are worth more. And then also, as the warning gets closer to expiration, the point value goes down. It's a very long, complex algorithm that just tells us very accurately exactly how intense the weather is across the entire United States right now. And we've got a log of all of the past events and stuff. It's helping us make a lot of internal decisions here at the Weather House. So if you just now tuned in, though, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Douglas, Greene, Ozark, Taney, Webster, and Wright counties in Missouri. This is going to affect places like Strafford, Marshfield, Fordland, Seymour, Hartville, Norwood, Sparta, Forsyth, and Gainesville in Missouri over the next hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail are going to be possible, and a tornado is possible with this line of storms as it moves east. We are concerned about places like Ava and Seymour, obviously, but also more specifically the Barkay Wrangler Camp, the RV in Ozark Plaza, and Trailhead Campsite. Additionally, Eureka School, Green Valley School, Homestead School, and let's see here, the I can't say that. But the Town Square Amphitheater Stage and Water and Fire Show, that's in the path here of some of the greater winds that we will see as the strongest part of the storm is really going to be moving right along Highway 60. So you guys get ready, especially around the Finbrook Girl Scout Camp. It's all coming in over the next little bit. Get ready. This is what it looks like in Springfield right now. So what we're seeing in Springfield is what you will see in Seymour within the next, 20 minutes or so. So we're just giving you an idea of what to expect there. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm watching a little area of suspicion near Nixa and Fremont Hills here in the south side of Springfield. You can see that sort of bookend presentation where it looks like the hook is actually curving backwards there. Just a little bit above the surface on the second tilde velocity, there's a stronger couplet there. So I wouldn't be surprised with a warning for southeastern Greene County, Missouri, as it exits Christian County, Missouri here and goes off to the north and east. So just in case that ramps up, y'all watch out in that area for a weak tornado possible.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching out down here in Cody and Oak Grove Heights for the next 30 minutes or so, okay? You're going to get hit by these strong winds that we're showing you through the traffic cameras, but we've also got a tornado possible. So keep that in mind as the storm moves through the Highway 60 corridor there to the south and east of Springfield. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Home, Bull Shows, Marshall and Leslie. Y'all get ready for that. And our tornado warning up here for Dallas County, Missouri continues for the next 31 minutes. Hopefully everybody in the town of Buffalo, once again, is sheltered. 31 minutes also left on this tornado warning for Diamond City. And this is basically Boone and Marion counties in Arkansas. Take shelter. Interior room, a bathroom, closet, preferably a basement or an underground storm cellar. But if you don't have that and you're in a site-built home or a well-built building, you want to get into that most interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Wear a helmet if you can, shoes on. You might have to evacuate the premises and walk over glass, nails, whatever, if there's damage, you know. So shoes is an important thing to remember. Can you check? Yeah. Teresa, there is a flash flood warning in effect for Sedalia here. Flash flooding is being caused by thunderstorms. That's gonna, if it's already flooding up there, it's gonna get worse. We've got lots more rain on the way. Same thing for y'all in Boonville and Marshall. It's pretty much done. And next up, yeah, I told y'all it's gonna hit fast. This razor thin line of storms here is gonna be really intense, and then it's just gonna stop. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I have this y'all watch drawn for Glenwood, Arkansas, and areas to the east northeast. That's a cell approaching Hot Springs there in Arkansas. It does look a lot better from the Little Rock radar in particular, is the one you can use to highlight this area of rotation on velocity. So that one does look like it is ramping up more. So if we see a tornado warning there along Highway 70 up towards the Crystal Springs, Mountain Pine, and Hot Springs area, as discussed previously, that would be the reason why it looks a little more pertinent now.
All right, thank you, Andy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning just now issued for that exact area. That tornado warning is for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike counties in Arkansas. We've got an intense area of rotation coming together that's going to ride Highway 70 right up into the greater Hot Springs area. So take shelter. And if you know anybody in Hot Springs, please let them know about this. Hopefully the sirens are going off and everybody knows about it already, but just in case anybody might not be familiar with what's going on here, let them know what's happening. And we're going to be here doing free coverage, commercial free, wall-to-wall through the evening. Okay? So feel free to share us out there, because it does look like we're now going to enter another intensification phase where we start to see more and more tornado warnings coming out. So, yeah, this rotation right here is very close to Highway 70, specifically near the Circle Cross Cowboy Church. That's where it is right now. It's moving off to the north and east, and Andy has another update for us. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, you could probably see the one I'm going to talk about there just to the north, but I've got that y'all watch too. Definitely looks the best in the latest scans. And I agree with you that we're starting to enter this more favorable corridor here as we get into central Arkansas, with conditions in place in the atmosphere, both thermodynamically and kinematically, meaning the winds. So we'll see if that one also gets that tornado warning just to the north and west of Hot Springs, headed up towards the Hollis and perhaps Jesseville, Arkansas areas there. Northern Garland County and southern Perry County.
Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. There's likely going to be another tornado warning issued here soon, maybe all the way out there towards Mount Tabor, and maybe even Ava, Arkansas. So y'all watch out. But right now we need you to take shelter immediately. If you are along Highway 70 approaching Hot Springs between Amity and Hot Springs and Mountain Pine, if you're in Mountain Pine, take shelter now in Arkansas. Once again, that rotation is currently near the Pigeon Roost shooting range and the Mount Tabor Church. and that's going to continue to move off to the north and east towards places like the Grants Chapel United Methodist Church. You guys are in the path. The Log Cabin Liquor Store is in the path. Airport Road, Percy Bridge, and of course Old Dallas Road. All in the path of this very dangerous storm as it approaches Hot Springs and the areas between Hot Springs and Mountain Pine, including the Mid-America Science Museum, the Treasure Isle RV Park, and Dockzilla, Lake Hamilton. Please take shelter if you're in this area. Likely, I think we're about to see a couple of tornado warnings come out across portions of, central and southwestern.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here's the second one. So new tornado warning now issued for Garland, Montgomery, Perry, and Saline counties in Arkansas. That's the rotation that Andy was just talking about there. This one is a little bit farther to the north and west, but it also looks.
Fourth one.
I mean, it looks like it's pretty close to producing a tornado.
On the ground.
So we really need you to take shelter if you're in the path of this one, including in the town of Avant. We're talking about minutes, maybe even seconds before that rotation gets over you. A decent sized community here. Once it gets past Avant, it's going to go towards the Jesseville shooting range. Then Gary Salmon's law office. There on Highway 298. So if this is a tornado on the ground, it would cross Highway 298 near Gary Salmon's law office and Ridgeline Drive. So if you're familiar with this area, you probably know what I'm talking about. Then the actual rotation is going to go over Blue Mountain and the Big Bear shelter area, and then that's going to go up into a much more rural area, and we're going to hope that it kind of fades out before it gets up closer to Hollis. But if it doesn't, those most immediate areas of concern are going to be right there along Mount Tabor and Highway 298. So we've got 2 tornado warnings now in Arkansas. Well, actually we have 3, but we have 2 new tornado warnings down here in Arkansas near Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village. Y'all take shelter now. We continue to have a tornado warning in Dallas County, Missouri. So
a new tornado warning
Wendyville, Platt, and Corkery.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Stay in your safe spots out here in Dallas County. We just got a new tornado warning in Missouri. This is going to be for Christian, Douglas, and Taney County. This area of rotation north of Taneyville will move up towards Whitty, Merritt, Red Bank, Ongo, Depew, and Tigris in Missouri. Take shelter immediately. This is going to include the Bar K Wrangler Camp and the Ava Police Department.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to look for the closest radar. Twins. Is this all from the same storm?
Yeah, that one's tightening up down here.
Oh,
so
yeah, I definitely see that
really
right
concerned
now.
about the storms in Arkansas right now. And that's,
oh God, I think
these storms are coming towards Little Rock eventually. So we've got to start thinking about Little Rock. And if you live in Little Rock, be prepared for potential tornado warnings later today.
I got camps. I got camps on Little Rock.
Maybe within the next couple of hours, honestly.
In this case, the Royal Navy one.
Show us.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
I'm watching Little Rock right now.
Germany.
Okay, I got
Ava, yeah, if you're in the tornado warning, take shelter.
more camps on Little Rock.
100%.
Ryan, Victoria Maddox sent in a super chat. She says, "Hey Ryan, y'all are with us during Easter dinner. We're in New London, Missouri. Thankful for the weather wizard watching the skies today."
Thank you. New London, Missouri. This is an area that we will be watching
You may want to love.
much closer tonight. Well, honestly, probably in a couple of hours. Northeast Missouri, up there where you guys are, might be in play in a couple of hours. So stay tuned. I'll keep you updated. Right now, there's nothing to worry about. Enjoy Easter dinner. But there could be a couple of warnings flying out here before we enter the nighttime period. So keep that in mind. Appreciate the support.
I think so.
As always.
Here's the one from Little Rock. Nothing really, it's just sun.
Bolivar, you guys, I believe, are fine now. The worst of the storm has passed you.
2 streams muted
in
right now.
Missouri. Out of Cincinnati, you look tonight, mostly fine. Mostly fine. We could have some storms early in the morning, but that will be likely below severe limits.
Radar indicated. Radar. And radar indicated.
In a tornado and you live in a shelter and your only options are a trailer or a vehicle, what's the best option? The best option would be to pay attention to this channel, right? Hopefully we are able to give you an early heads up long before the tornado warning even gets to you. And you call your buddy who has a site-built home or works at a place that's in a a concrete building, or you go to your friends or family's house and you hang out there for the day. Just being honest with you.
Dude's in the wrong place.
What website are you using for your radar on the top right hand side of the screen? You talking about this? It's not a website. It's an application. And once again, it's not. There's a million different radar sites and apps out there, but once we package this stuff up into a nice and neat downloadable thing for you, we'll let you know. But there's there's really no difference between what I'm using here and a lot of your favorite. If you just search radar app, on your phone or whatever, there's just some specific features built in here that helps me make the live streams easier for me to run. Jefferson City, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour. And we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper and Pettis counties in Missouri. That's going to be just to the north and west of that other one that we were just talking about. This includes Boonville, Pilot Grove. Get ready for maybe 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. Considerable damage possible up there near Interstate 70 west of Columbia. No warning yet for Columbia, but we're watching y'all closely. Are we expecting anything in Louisiana today? Yeah, well, there could be some storms, especially in far northwest Louisiana. There's actually a storm right now east of Shreveport, north of Minden. It's not severe or anything, but we're watching it. Also, you're under a tornado watch in Shreveport for the next 3 hours, so keep an eye on the skies. There's a much lower chance of anything happening down here versus up to the north, but still, it's a non-zero chance. So we don't want to take our chances by disregarding warnings and stuff like that,
Oh, there's a tornado. Nope. TVS false.
Shadowlands, we could see some storms later tonight, maybe closer to 10 or 11. Joe, Las Vegas, out west. Yeah, I think you guys are fine. Yeah. How is St. Louis? St. Louis is fine right now. But there will be storms later. The number one area of concern at this moment is going to be Hot Springs in that general vicinity down here in to the south and west of Little Rock. We've got some pretty intense rotation coming together on these storms, and there's another one back here south and west of Amity that might need to be watched in the future. But yeah, this is, hopefully we don't see any further intensification of these storms, because these are really in a good environment right now to potentially produce tornadoes.
Oh, wow.
Very strong straight line winds are about to move into Eldon, Lake Ozark, Osage Beach, and Lebanon, and Phillipsburg here soon in Missouri. So you guys get ready for that. Yeah, Krista, yeah, for sure. All right, let me summarize the chat here, because I have no idea. I can't keep up.
Yo, Weather Wizard. Chat's currently obsessed with that rotation near Buffalo, Missouri. Lots of talk about debris signatures,
Let's see if we got
plus
any
tornado
rotation on the
warnings
ground
firing
right
off in
now.
Boone County and the Hot Springs area in Arkansas. Also, the Sedalia fan club wanted me to tell you it's pronounced more like Sedalia.
Thank you, Yobot. So there was a tornado warning for Buffalo. That's been allowed to
Okay, we got
expire. The
Storm
rotation with that
Chaser.
has let up.
Good news. We got
But the
two
storm
two
is
to
still
three Storm
strong, and it's
Chasers
still coming
in
towards
the
you over there in
area.
Lebanon, Missouri, and up there towards Camdenton. We could expect potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds with that one over the next little bit. This is also the one that's coming up towards Jefferson City. So y'all get ready.
Ryan, AJ Brown sent in a super chat asking about Peoria, Illinois, and also Harrisburg, Illinois, and surrounding areas.
Peoria, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. And it looks to me like storms would enter the greater Peoria area around 11 p.m., to be honest with you. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, like 9 or 10. But yeah, the storms are going to get into St. Louis around 8 or 9, and then Peoria, Illinois, that area between 10 and 11. So maybe as early as 9. The farther out into the future we go, the harder it is to pinpoint exact times. But yeah, we're going to be watching y'all later tonight for sure. Poplar Bluff, you guys, yeah, some storms will make it into your neck of the woods, probably closer to 10 or
A
so.
new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning for Moniteau,
Yeah, I'm like
Moniteau
looking at the
County
one that's back
in
on the
Missouri.
ground.
That's going to be for this area of rotation that's coming together here near Aikinsville and moving up towards Tipton.
A new tornado warning has been
And we
issued.
just got another new tornado warning
A
in
new tornado
Arkansas.
warning has been issued.
And that's for the y'all watch
A new
that Andy just
tornado
put out in
warning
the area
has been
of rotation
issued.
that we were talking about near Amity earlier. So we've got 3 pretty robust Areas of rotation that we're watching down here approaching Hot Springs, and then eventually Little Rock. But this one is looking quite intense near Amity. That rotation is currently very close to the South Fork of Woodall Creek, as it moves up towards the Ridge and Ouachita Hills Academy. So y'all get ready down here in Amity and take shelter. You are under a tornado warning in Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, and Pike counties in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm, and you want to shelter for at least the next 41 minutes. Interior room, closet, bathroom, helmets, shoes. Take me with you. Let's go. That's our latest tornado warning there. And it's very... I mean, this is the kind of storm that can absolutely cause a tornado pretty quickly. So get ready in majors and nuts. Go ahead, meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey Ryan, a couple of things for you to focus on here are storm near Crystal Springs that's warned. The middle warning there is a confirmed warning now from Broadcast Media. So that has been upgraded. So we'll focus in on that to follow where the tornado is as it approaches Highway 270.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
In addition to that, from the Shreveport radar, I have a little mini supercell, little shrimp down here highlighted. That is pretty far southwest of Texarkana, but it has the best rotation of all of the ones down there. So I have it highlighted, and will come pretty close to Texarkana. I believe the Y'all Watch goes just outside of that area. So y'all watch out for those storms down there. Those are mini spinnies, power showers, whatever you want to call them.
One?
They are definitely rotating down there, so they're proper supercells despite their size. And I think those are the two things I had for you.
Okay, thank you, Andy. We'll come back down here to Texarkana and this storm the moment there's another update. But let's hone in a little bit on the confirmed or observed tornado warning now for Mountain Pine down here in Garland County in Arkansas. That rotation is near McDowell Cemetery, moving up towards Crystal Springs Mining Jewelry. It's about to cross over Highway 270 near Judy's Storage and Elite Sporting Events. That's Hoop Play USA. Albert Pike Road. Get ready for a potential direct impact of a tornado if that's actually on the ground. And it's going to move up towards Guard for Life, the Brady Mountain Cutoff Road, Allen's Mobile Detailing, Old Bear Road, Topwater Plumbing, and the town of Bear needs to take shelter right now. This is also coming up towards Halls. All right, if you know where Brady Mountain is, if you know where Echo Canyon Resort is, Blakely Mountain Dam, and of course the Vista at the lake. All of these places could be in the path of this tornado as it moves off to the north and east. An observed tornado warning once again for Garland County, Arkansas. Take shelter. This is generally coming towards Mountain Pine as well, Ozark, Lithia, and Mountain Valley. We need you to take shelter. We've got multiple tornado warnings around Hot Springs, but the actual downtown Hot Springs area isn't under a tornado warning at the moment, but I would definitely be taking precautions in Hot Springs and getting ready to take shelter just in case.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just issued for Morgan County in Missouri.
It's important, like really important.
I got this.
So that's okay.
Well, you know,
so that's
Trevor,
associated
right?
with the warning that we just got for Tifton. So, and so is that one. The Cooper County, Missouri. This is all
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Split up into 3 different warnings here. But Boonville, Windsor Place, Prairie Home, and Bunketon. You guys need to take shelter right now as a very strong area of rotation.
Keep in mind, I don't even have him
friended.
It's
about to come up into the area and potentially produce a tornado. This includes the MRVSEA campground and the Cooper County Memorial Hospital. We need to take shelter immediately, get into those interior hallways. And
here he goes,
22 minutes on that warning.
Let's see what's up.
We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. But once again, this one here, it kind of just, there's 3 warnings technically, but this is one warning. They've had to split it up due to the bureaucracy of the CWAs with the National Weather Service.
How did you guys get the server shut down?
Andy's also got a really good y'all watch here for Hector and East Fork Wilderness. We've got to keep an eye on this area as there's some rotation coming together with this storm. We've got low confidence that they'll issue a tornado warning for this, so y'all watch out in Hector, Arkansas.
Did anyone leave from that?
Let's just say, yeah, he just wants to relieve right now. He wants to discuss some things with you.
Yeah, let's start a little bit earlier.
Ryan, Sanctified Supply Co. sent in a super chat. They say, thank you for all you and your team do, and are asking how things are looking near Ava, Missouri.
So, Ava...
I mean, like, why do we even have beef with Nathan? Why do we even have beef with Nathan? This doesn't make sense.
You guys have a tornado warning just to your west, but you're not under a tornado warning yourself. There is a strong storm coming into Ava, though, with a tornado possible tag. So I would definitely be getting ready in Ava to take shelter. In fact, I would just take shelter anyways, just in case. As this is
this doesn't make sense.
The kind of line of storms that could produce a spin-up tornado very quickly. We know for sure that there's going to be at least 60-mile-per-hour winds possible where you are that can bring down tree limbs and blow out windows in some cases if the right thing hits it. So get out of the living room and get into that more interior room, at least for the next 35 minutes.
Oh no, this is funny. Okay. I'll go ahead and run them up.
Sorry, that was a little loud.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, out of all of these storms, the ones that I'm most concerned about are down there in Arkansas.
Look at the one,
don't get me wrong; these ones up here in Missouri are looking pretty gnarly. Pretty good storm going through Marshfield right now.
Look at that.
That's going to go on up towards. How do you guys say this?
Where did air just go? I literally just saw him in the call.
And Johnson Ford and Bracken. So get ready for the strong winds there. Several different Boeing segments and notches in this line indicate strong winds and several different areas of rotation. So we'll see continued tornado warnings up there in Missouri. But the tornado warnings in Arkansas right now, there's much more significant rotation associated with these, at least for now. We'll see how long that lasts.
A court date for a Discord server is crazy.
Well, it's getting good anyway.
Niangua? Got it.
In the court.
Oops.
Bro's lawyer's he's probably gonna tell his lawyers
it'll
that
be much later before these storms get into
verbally
Illinois.
assault him. Little bro,
well,
we play
I guess it
tornado
depends on
games
which
for a
part of
living.
Illinois you're talking about, but assuming you mean the earliest time that the storms will enter Illinois, we're talking about 8 p.m.
What
probably.
process goes
7,
in his
8
mind?
p.m.
He just left his house, left his parents' house.
Yeah, hopefully everybody down here in Amity's doing all right. That rotation's coming over town right now. Then we're going to be talking about Point Clear, Beaton, Oma, Lofton, and Pettyview. This one's heading right up towards Hot Springs too, so y'all watch out up there.
Oh, okay.
Here's what it looks like in London, Arkansas right now.
Oh, okay. You were gonna do that.
Don't mess around. People
Also,
in Texas don't
they
mess around.
downgraded the confirmed tornado warning to
This is literally going to be
a
Jefferson.
regular
Oh, you're going
tornado
to do that?
warning here as
Let
it
me go inside
approaches
my house
Mountain
real quick
Pine.
to grab something.
I don't believe
Comes
we
out with
had
a
a tornado
shotgun.
on the ground with this
Pow.
one. It was likely a wall cloud though that was seen by broadcast media.
He threatened me. He threatened
but
me. I have
hey, like that means
audio
that this is very
recording.
close to
Can't
producing a
arrest
tornado,
me.
so we
He
definitely need to
threatened
be in
me.
our safe
It's
spots in
called
Mountain Pine
self-defense.
and Mountain Valley up here to the north and west of Hot Springs. Dangerous storm coming in right now.
Oh, we got lost.
I'm watching the one up near Hollis.
Mads, all the time. All the time.
He probably
A new
did.
tornado warning has been issued.
I would
We
probably
just got a new
ban
tornado
warning in
warning
Missouri.
has been
That's
issued.
going to be for Douglas, Webster, and Wright
Oh,
counties
see, he's in the
in Missouri.
server.
That includes Hartville.
No, if he was in
Okay,
the server,
so
I would have done a
Hartville,
permanent ban with an
areas
IP ban.
between Seymour and Norwood. Please
I mean, I
take
think we
shelter.
already did that. Because I set it up all the bots.
This includes the
I mean, I just took
Sunrise
all of his
School and the
bots and
High
put it
Point
into our
School.
server. It's genius. You take someone else's bots and put it into our server.
Yeah, these storms are showing hooks.
Storms are actually doing something now? Shocking.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
showing
just kind
tornado
of
warnings, but we're waiting for a
setting
tornado
up
itself.
our plan here. Like there's a lot of cameras to choose from as the storm gets closer to Hot Springs. I want to be able to show some sort of visual. And as I continue to look at these options, let's hear from Elijah. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, so I have a
just
damage
work.
report now.
I just want it to
Back
twist
from
it, but
Lamar,
no.
Missouri. We talked about that storm and that town a while ago on the stream, but it looks like straight line winds or maybe a possible tornado actually took down the tornado sirens in Lamar. There
We
was a
just, like,
photo
don't
that
ban
was
truck. We
posted
found a
of the pole
truce.
that held the tornado sirens being toppled over. So currently, Lamar, Missouri, I don't believe they have tornado sirens right now. That's good though. The storms have already passed them.
Okay, thank you, Elijah, for that information. Very interesting stuff there. I'm glad that they probably don't need them right now, but still not a good thing. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect, by the way, for Conway. I've got lots of people watching in Conway and Clinton over here in Arkansas. We've got about an hour on this. We're talking about 60 mile per hour winds coming in over the next little bit, but especially in Conway, we've got to watch out for these rotating storms that are coming up. All of these tornado warnings are kind of pointed towards Mayflower, Little Rock, Sheridan, in these areas. So let's hear from meteorologist.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey Ryan, we might have our next tornado warning here in Missouri on Springfield radar, just to the north and west of that most recently issued warning. I've got it y'all watch there for Grove Spring, Evergreen areas east of I-44. We have a little area there that might surge forward and spin up some. Definitely looks favorable in higher tilts here on velocity, so I would not be surprised if we see that to continue to become more conducive for a tornado warning. And if it does happen, the next scan looks good, and that's the reason why.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Storm chaser Bryce Shelton is right underneath that rotation. If there's anything to see there, we should be able to see it from his vantage point. So y'all watch out all the way up towards the Highway 5 corridor near Grove Spring, Oregana, and Orla and Evergreen. This is a dangerous storm. Already have a severe thunderstorm warning. And there, honestly, parts of this
really bad
y'all
right
watch
now.
are actually under a tornado warning for some rotation much farther to the south. This would be a separate area of rotation that we're talking about here. This is what it looks like from Bryce Shelton's point of view, who is just to the east of Marshfield right now, where that tornado might be trying to come together.
8.
We're not able to see much, which means that you won't
This
be able to either.
access
So don't
code
go out
is
looking for it. Just take shelter
for reserve server
indoors,
is
away from
not
windows.
valid. What?
What are you doing? Let's tell.
I'm not trying anymore.
And here's the tornado sirens laying on the ground there in Lamar.
Oh
What do you
my.
mean?
Tornado?
Crazy stuff.
Or tornado wind like damage?
A new tornado
We
warning
just got a
has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning. Let's go fly over to it. This is for
A new
Webster
tornado
and
warning
Wright
has been
counties,
issued.
and that's Andy's Y'all Watch. So, perfect example of the early heads up. That's a beautiful example of it. Now we've got the official warning from the National Weather Service for Laclede County, Missouri, Webster, and
Is
Wright
this the
County,
one? Where's this
Missouri.
one
This
at?
includes places like Vance, Raider, Morgan, Evergreen, and Caffeyville. Take shelter immediately. Interior room, shoes on, helmets. Bring me with you. Lowest floor. The Happy Trails RV park's in the path, so that means that we've got to vacate the RV and get to a more sturdy shelter. Preferably, if you're in a campsite like that, a lot of times they'll have a central
Yeah, there it
concrete
is.
shower house, bath house, whatever you want to call it. That's where you want to be. You don't want to
Hold
be
up, let
in
me
the
take a look.
RV, especially if this is a heavily wooded area. Amity School is in the path, and so is Smiddle and Stony's Point School.
You told
A
us
very strong area of
Hill City
rotation that's come
high-risk
together
stuff
here.
was gonna be
Storm Chaser Bryce
crazy.
Shelton is on that.
Those are
We're
trails
having,
and
he's got
homes.
limited cell service out here,
Yeah,
but
you missed it.
we've yet to
Missed
see
it.
anything
No, wait.
specifically from his
There was a
feed,
dead
but, he
vehicle
could be
in
getting
every
closer to
single
that
Hella City
area of
server.
rotation, and we'll see something here in a moment.
Sure.
On accident. No, dead serious. Look. Look in general chat. Oh, me and Bubba start thinking.
For that tornado in Little Rock, near Little Rock, what we're looking at, that thing's going through towns and homes.
What was that? Oh, okay. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be in Missouri for Boone and Callaway counties. There's a tornado possible tag on this. And this includes Columbia. Do we have anybody watching right now from Columbia, Missouri? I feel like we do. I feel like we do because I hear about, I see that a lot. I glance at chat as often as possible. And I don't always have the ability to answer, like, what about my town? What about this town? But I keep a mental note. And I feel like I see Columbia a lot. So if you guys are here, we're going to be talking about you now for the next hour or so as a pretty strong storm is coming in. The main threats are going to be straight line damaging winds, very small hail, but I think the winds, flooding, and potential down trees, power lines, stuff like that, that's going to be your biggest problem up there in Columbia. So get indoors and away from windows.
Well, this was like 18.
Ryan, Thunder55 sent in a super chat. Lebanon, Missouri, hunkering down. I work with folks from the Evergreen area, so hoping they're ducking and covering.
Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the support.
All
I
right,
got a good
boss.
cell
Quick chat
server
update.
in Hell City.
The focus has
finally,
definitely shifted hard
a good
towards Hot
high-risk
Springs,
server.
Arkansas, especially with reports coming out of Mountain
I only
Pine,
rolled
and lots
twice,
of
and it was
chatter about
actually
those down
really
tornado
good.
sirens nearby.
10 laps rate.
We're still seeing pings for Boonville, Missouri,
Do
alongside the
points.
usual, very specific requests
400,
from just about every hamlet in
400,
Mo and R.
4,700.
Bless their hearts. Oh, and a quick pronunciation tip from the
50
chat peanut
wins
gallery.
this year.
Someone insists, Vichy,
55.
Missouri, rhymes with fishy. Just passing it along.
All right. Thank you. Rotation still looks really impressive on the storm that's coming out of Amity, moving towards Hot Springs. No confirmed reports, and I'm not able to confirm this as a tornado on the ground via radar just yet, but it's picking up. And this is definitely something that you need to be sheltering for right now in Point Cedar, Alma, Lofton, and Pettyview and Pleasant Hill and Lake Hamilton. But in Hot Springs, we're watching every scan as it comes out. We'll let you know when it's time to act in Hot Springs. And we got you covered. We don't have a bunch of storm chasers in Hot Springs right now, but we do. We're going to be able to watch this storm come in via the traffic cameras. All of these cameras are in Hot Springs, and there's even more than that as the storm gets closer if we need to zone in on something. We just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
General chat battleground.
All the way out into, watch this, I remembered it, Rowla, St. Robert, Dixon, Iberia, St. Elizabeth, and Vienna in Missouri. This is Camden, Dallas, Marys, Miller, Morgan, Phelps, and Pulaski counties. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, considerable damage. Get indoors and away from windows. This is going to be a very strong storm coming into Rowla and St. Robert here soon.
I'm giving
Daggone it. Rowla. Daggone it. Yeah. I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it. I said Rowla the first time. I remember the correction, but I remembered the correction incorrectly. So thank you for correcting me again. They also issued a new severe thunderstorm warning way out here east of Jefferson City for Lynn. And Jefferson City, you are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. The strongest part of that line of storms is about, 15 minutes out now. Get ready for very strong winds, some downed tree limbs, power lines. It's going to hit fast, though. It's not going to last very long.
Bubba's is response to everything. Listen here, you goober snooper.
No, hold on. Half of the time kids lie of their age. So how can he be a pedophile?
Mountain Home,
Yeah,
and you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Tag on there for this is also for Gassville, Norfolk, Marshall and Leslie, Baxter, Fulton, Izzard, Pope, Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren counties. Get indoors and away from windows. That's pretty much the same story for y'all in Clinton and Conway. All of our resources right now, all of our focus is kind of down here on these storms coming up towards Hot Springs and Little Rock, as those are by far the most concerning looking ones right now. We of course are concerned about these storms up here. We're in Cooper County and Monticello counties as well. This is what's approaching Columbia right now, but the rotation with this isn't quite as intense. But still, take shelter in places like Prairie Home and Jamestown, at least for the next 18 minutes. And this line of storms is going to come right up into Columbia. I don't know if they'll issue a new tornado warning for y'all or not, but there's enough rotation here to where they might. So get ready for that. Y'all watch out in Columbia, Missouri.
Peter Griffin. Oh, the Peter Griffin one's actually pretty funny.
And make sure you're taking shelter right now in Hartville, Missouri. And
I've
Evergreen.
got one. Hold up, let me see if I can find
Those are some really, probably some of the more impressive looking velocities that we have right now. Nothing crazy, nothing that we can confirm on the ground via radar, but still something to watch. West Plains, Missouri. Kabul, Mountain View, Houston, Licking, and Sherrill, Missouri. You guys are all now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour or so. This is Douglas, Howell, Oregon, Ozark, Texas, and Wright counties in Missouri. Take shelter indoors, away from windows,
He's not even in the server.
and we'll be all right.
No, he's just hiding in secret.
Hey.
Like, hold on.
I-
I'm gonna tell you how he is in the server.
Ryan, John Rogers sent in a super chat. He's with KRMS Radio and says they're tracking the storms right along with you there in the Lake of the Ozarks. He wanted to say thanks for the help and thinks you two should team up sometime.
Absolutely. I'm down.
So, what's your point about all this again?
You just let me know what I got to do. Put me in, coach.
He's just arguing with me because he's trying to make a point. Truckers are better.
Thank you for the
Some
support.
kids lie about their age on Discord. How are you supposed to know their real age?
Yeah, and I heard that Discord's getting sued because of that.
I mean, to be honest, you can tell if they're a little kid, but again,
All right, boss.
probably just his
Quick
friend.
chat pulse check for you. Seems like half of Columbia,
But
Missouri
again,
just joined the
people-
stream.
people who
Tons
have-
of check-ins and
like,
questions
lower
pouring in
than
from
a-
Como
Every
and
story
nearby
is-
Jefferson
If
City.
you do lower than 10,
We're also
they'll tell you-
seeing continued
they'll say
concern
that
in
age.
reports coming out of the Mansfield, Hartville, and Lebanon areas in Missouri. Oh, and the chat jury has definitely reached a verdict on Rolla, Missouri. They're loudly insisting it's pronounced Rolla,
Please.
kinda like Paula.
A new
or Yala.
tornado warning has been issued.
Kind of like y'all. All right, now you're talking my language. I love it. And once again, I know there's a ton of people in chat talking about Columbia and Jefferson City. I mean, we're talking about 15, 20 minutes, and that wall of wind will be there, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to go by fast. It's probably going to cause some downed trees, power lines, and some power outages. Get ready for that. We just got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been
Can we
issued.
lock this one?
One of them is going to be for Conway and
That's what-
Perry
that's what-
counties in Arkansas.
If he decides to go.
That's going to be this one over here coming up towards Perryville. We've got a decent area of rotation coming together that will go up towards Perryville and Morrilton. And then another one, we've got an area of rotation that's right over Hot Springs Village. And that's moving off to the north and east. This is for Garland, Perry, and Saline counties in Arkansas. So take shelter if you're in Hot Springs Village, Adona, or Perryville.
Toy car.
This is a very dangerous storm. It's going to be going towards the Coronado Community Center and the Hot Springs Village EMS office. And then this one to the north, some detailed locations over here include the
A new
Harris
tornado
Brake
warning
Lake
has been
Resort
issued.
and the North Plaza
A
Cinemas
new tornado
and the
warning
County
has been
Sheriff
issued.
office in Conway County. So all that's going to be right in the path of the rotation as it moves off to the north and east. Another new tornado warning issued for Columbia. Columbia, Missouri, you guys are now under a radar-indicated tornado warning. This is Boone and Monteau counties, or is that Monteau County? Is that how you guys say it? In Columbia, please take shelter. We've got storm chaser Brandon Kopic out there in that in Columbia. It looks. We might need to. It doesn't look like he's online on my end, but we'll see what's going on there. But yeah, Columbia in Missouri, and also Hallsville, Missouri. Take shelter now, and Centralia. This is going to be a strong storm as it comes in. Let me give you some detailed locations that could be impacted by the rotating part of this storm. This includes Camp Hickory Hill, Acton School, Central Methodist University, DeBry, Ridge, and Dunbar. Of course, the University of Missouri is going to be in there. And then we've got to talk about the Hollywood Theater, Mizzou Arena, and the Reichman Pavilion, all in the path of the very dangerous storm that's coming through. And, of course, the Hallsville Community Center. Take shelter now. Interior room, lowest floor, helmet on, shoes on. Bring me with you. Hopefully everything's fine, and we'll just come right out, and everything will be over very quickly. Once again, once the winds really start, it's going to be over very quickly. So keep that in mind as the storm comes into your neck of the woods. Got a really interesting view of the Arkansas storm here from the Garland County, Arkansas traffic camera. I think we're able to see the base of that storm there as it comes up towards us, so that's interesting. We're going to keep an eye on that. And we're going to come back down to Arkansas and talk about that most recent tornado warning for Hot Springs Village. Once again, Garland, Perry, and Saline counties. You guys are all under a a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Andy's got a new Y'all Watch for Douglas, Wright, Howell, and Ozark counties in Missouri. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, 2 areas to watch. That being the first one there near Gentryville in Missouri. I think that we have seen this pattern come together multiple times to your guys' north with those tornado warnings that encompass Hartville and areas south of Lebanon, Missouri. This looks like a similar pattern ahead of it actually wrapping up together into something that would produce a tornado warning. We see some good convergence or winds coming together on both sides there, right to the southwest of Gentryville. So if we see that start to wrap up into rotation instead of just convergence, then perhaps we'll see another tornado warning in this area. It does look like this part of the storm is putting down some pretty good rainfall rates, so there's a lot of mass moving around, and if we get that to wrap up, then we could see a new tornado warning in this area. So y'all watch out in Gentryville and areas to the north and east along County Road 95 there in eastern Douglas County. The second area I'm watching was one you mentioned earlier when I put the y'all watch out for it first there in Arkansas. The area that's coming up towards Marshall and Leslie, not currently tornado warned. We could see that be warned. Rotation still broad for now, but I would say that this is a properly established supercell in a favorable environment, so we may see that come together. If there is a warning issued for those areas, southern Searcy County, that would be the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out in Marshall and Leslie. As we continue to watch this storm come together here, we've seen them issue tornado warnings for stuff like this today, so wouldn't be surprised to see that again. And it looks like a real area of rotation is coming together. So Highway 65 between Leslie and Marshall and the towns of Welcome Home, Chimes, Woolham, and Booster. Y'all watch out. Still looking at this storm as well coming up towards Perryville and Morrilton in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado here soon near Cherry Hill and Adona and Perry. Please get into that safe spot. Also, severe thunderstorm warning down here on the storm that Andy took us down to earlier in Texarkana. So that's going through town right now. It's going to move up towards Hope and Perrytown and Oak Haven. They did add a tornado possible tag on there, meaning that we've got to watch this area of rotation, which is going through Texarkana right now. Next up, we're talking about Mandeville, Clear Lake Junction, Holman, Clipper, and Fulton. This will pretty much ride Interstate 30 all the way up to Hope, Arkansas. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Fayette, New Franklin, and Higbee. Take shelter in Howard County, Missouri. That's going to bring about some strong winds here soon. Again, in Columbia, Missouri, you're under a tornado warning for the next 38 minutes. You're going to really, the main threat with this line is 100% going to be the straight line damaging winds, but we do have the very real threat of a spin up tornado as well. So get indoors, away from windows and into that most interior room, shoes on. And then Jefferson City, honestly, you guys are going to get a very similar storm as Columbia, but you guys might actually have just a tiny bit less of a tornado threat, but still, I would take shelter anyways. Got 2 traffic cameras out here in Jefferson City, so we might watch the storm come through once it gets closer to you.
I don't know.
And yeah, back down to this most southern tornado warning. We've got an area of rotation still approaching Pettyview and Pleasant Hill in Arkansas. We might see a new tornado warning issued here at some point for Hot Springs. So y'all keep watching out. I know you've been on your toes for a while. You've had a bunch of storms around you, but that one might end up being the one that causes a tornado warning for you. Here's what it looks like just to the west of Columbia, Missouri right now. So we're starting to see that storm come in. We got a camera in Jefferson City, Missouri as well. So we've got eyes out here as this very strong storm comes in.
This tornado's rain wrap, so I can't even see it. I'm literally playing Heli City right now. I'm literally. Ugh. Oh god.
So Columbia, Jefferson City, and Missouri about to get hit by a very strong line of storms. Get ready for some power outages, maybe even a spin-up tornado. That's why Columbia, the tornado sirens are probably going off right now.
I've been so helpful, like the many times I hit in that place.
Dylan, looks good. Very honored to be on your all screens today. Thank you so much for tuning in on this Easter Sunday. Sorry we're having to go through some rough weather. Good news is things look considerably better starting tomorrow and in the foreseeable future. We're able to watch some of the really strong winds come into the Boone County area here through this camera from the Missouri Department of Transportation. This is I-70 at mile marker 115. Looks like we got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This includes the rest of Arkansas. So most of Arkansas is under a tornado watch right now, and it looks like they're going to go ahead and
tornado
cover up the
warning
rest of Arkansas.
has been issued.
As there's increasing tornado potential, a new tornado watch will be issued within the next hour, more than likely, for Jonesboro and for
a new
areas
tornado
east of Little
warning
Rock
has been
and
issued.
all the way over towards the Mississippi and Tennessee borders. Swap
A new
4
tornado
and 3
warning
there,
has been
Dom.
issued.
Yeah. All right, we just got a new tornado warning for Hot Springs. So there you go. Hot Springs, Arkansas, you're now under a tornado warning. We need you to get to shelter. The rotation is really coming together now out here. So this could be the real deal. Pleasant Hill, hopefully you're in your safe spot. We've been hooting and hollering about you for who knows how long. Now the Hot Springs area, it's your turn to actually get to shelter. We've got a legit tornado warning for you now. This includes the Timbercrest RV Park. This includes the Levi Hospital, National Park Medical Center. The Timberwood Amphitheater is in the path of this dangerous storm, and so is the 70 West Fire Department Station Number 4. So take shelter if you're in Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, or Fountain Lake.
Oh my god,
Look,
another
what?
massive tornado.
Please tell me that's a map glitch, and we don't have two identically named communities here within 5 miles of each other. Halls in the Hot Springs National Park, you guys are also in the path there, as well as the Mid-America Industrial Park.
Oh crap. Park.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have been reviewing some damage reports that came in, and I had to go back in the radar history to see where one of these reports came from. It appears that an unwarned tornado happened near Tipton, Missouri, and that area is in a radar hole. So there was possibly other kind of tornadoes that neither we could see nor the National Weather Service because we're looking so high up into the air. But it does appear there was an unwarned tornado, most likely near Tipton, Missouri, at around 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. Right now, we are looking at a live view of the storm coming into Hot Springs, where there is a tornado warning. So we're keeping a very close eye on all of these traffic cameras on Highway 70 as the rotation is just about to cross Highway 70. You can literally see the rotating part of the storm getting ready to cross Highway 70 right there between Pleasant Hill and the Mid-America Industrial Park. Let me give you a little bit more context here as to what we're looking at. That rotating part of the storm that you're seeing there is currently going over the Kunkel Plumbing Facility and Melanie Minor. Okay, this is also going over to Comfort at Home
A new
Elderly
tornado
Care, the
warning
nursing
has been
home.
issued.
That lowering, that
A
rotating
new
part of the
tornado
storm
warning
there that
has
would,
been issued.
very easily produce a tornado is going over Highway 192 here very soon near the Chapel Ridge Apartments, the Dollar General just off of Walkway Drive, the Hunters Cove POA Freedom Detailing, the Drip Drop Barbecue Shop. That's where that rotation is going over right now. So that's why we're under a tornado warning. This is going to continue to go up to the north and east over the Wichita or the Washita River, and also impact places like the Knollwood Lodge and the Hot Springs Memorial Airport. Also, we're getting hit hard right now in Jefferson City. This is what it looks like in Jefferson City right now. We've got a very dangerous storm going through Jefferson City. Hopefully everybody's sheltered. Got a lot of people out there on the roads. But yeah, this is our a severe warned storm coming through Jefferson City. It probably looks similar in Columbia right now. Stay sheltered for the next 20 minutes or so, and then this is going to be working right by us. So we've got big time storms happening all across Missouri and Arkansas right now. Another tornado warning was issued in Missouri for Douglas, Howell counties. That's for Kabul. And then our newest tornado warning in Missouri is for Rubidoux, Upton, and Plato. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. They're in a warning here, but there is now a consistent couplet here on the southeast side of Columbia, Missouri, particularly from the St. Louis radar. You can see it a little bit better since we're almost equidistant between these two radars in Missouri. So I would say that a couplet like this aloft on that northern side of the bookend is worth mentioning as it passes through the eastern side of Columbia, Missouri, and along I-70 there. The warning it's kind of like on the edge of the warning, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there is a separate warning issued for it that includes some areas to the east, maybe getting into Audrain County here to the west of Mexico in Missouri. So y'all watch out there. Use my words as an extra stimulus. Take action in the morning or let people know as it passes through Columbia.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Here's an update on the radar, by the way, for just the greater Columbia and Jefferson City area. You can see that the strongest part of the storm is going through those towns right now. And you can see in the cameras there that continues to look like a significant storm there. Also, you can see very clearly we've got a lowering with our storm that's coming into Hot Springs, Arkansas. That's why we have a tornado warning right now. So hopefully everybody in Hot Springs is in their safe spots. As this is this is the real deal. That's exactly the kind of storm that can drop a tornado, and that's about to go over Highway 70 right now. And the central area of rotation is literally going to go into the downtown Hot Springs.
Debris.
So everybody needs to take shelter. Oh, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm suggesting a camera that's really good for the Hot Springs storm. So we're going to check that one out as well. And then we are going to go back to the Jefferson storm. But I just want to remind everybody that may just now be tuning in that Hot Springs is under a tornado warning, and you need to take shelter in Ozark and Fountain Lake. And we could see another tornado warning coming out here in the near future for areas down here near Findlay
get it out to the National Weather
and
Service.
Oak Bower. Here's another view from Hot Springs of the base of that storm. So we don't have anything making contact with the ground as far as we can tell right now, but we do have a very intense lowering, and there's lots of motion there. So please take shelter if you're in Hot Springs. Also, even outside of the tornado threat, just the general storm intensity seems to be quite robust there around the Mid-America Industrial Park. That's going to continue to move up into Mountain Valley as well.
What rate are you looking at?
So, yeah, tornado warning for Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's going to continue for 41 minutes. Now let's go update us on the Columbia storm. Columbia, you guys just got hit by some really strong winds. The good news is the strongest part of your storm is moving off to the north and east right now. Out of Columbia and more towards Hallsville. Y'all get ready in Hallsville and get ready in Fulton for a strong storm up there. Downtown Hot Springs, about to get hit by the tornado warned storm. We've got a live view of it here. We also have a very strong storm with a lot of rotation moving up into Rubidoux and Plato in Texas and Wright counties in Missouri. Take shelter now. All right, Dalton, put 5 and 6 in 1 and 2, and then we'll have Hot Springs up top and Missouri down on the bottom. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at what's going on out there in Hot Springs. We also have, so we're specifically focused on the Hot Spring storm because we can see it. But we also have a tornado warning for Reform and areas north and east of Hot Springs Village, where there's a significant area of rotation as well. So get ready up towards Williams Junction. And y'all watch out up here in Macedonia and Lost Corner as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Apparently I was unmuted already. Sorry if I made any noises there. I have that y'all watch there. Yeah, for the Leslie, Arkansas area. Still no tornado warning up there, but it's remained relatively broad for a while now. So I have my eye on it, but just in case it wraps up more, I'll increase the confidence. I've also gone ahead and issued the first y'all watch for the Hattieville, Arkansas area here in central to northern Conway County. So watching that as it goes up towards Center Ridge, Formosa, and areas east of Cleveland, Arkansas. Those are my primary concerns there. With some broad rotation, I don't expect this to get tornado warned immediately, but just in case it does, that would be the reason why. Now, finally, I would say that we're going to have our first tornado here that is confirmable on radar, specifically west of Paron, Arkansas. That one does look like we have a strong couplet there, 2 pixels wide. So pretty much a classic look when it comes to tornado genesis here at about 2,000 feet above the surface. So watching for a debris signature there, I would say that's probably going to be a tornado on the ground shortly if it is not already.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing us down here. This, you can tell that this looks like it means business as it comes up towards Reform. And once again, Williams Junction. Please take shelter out here in Garland, Perry, and Saline counties in Arkansas. Very dangerous storm there. Also, we're really starting to see the storm get into downtown Hot Springs now. Hopefully everybody is sheltered. We don't have any reports of an actual tornado down at this very moment, but we will be paying very close attention to all these traffic cams for you, and we'll let you know if anything changes there. We also are watching this storm down here to the south, coming up towards Lenox, Oak Bower, and Bismarck. Over the next 30 minutes, this could produce another tornado warning for y'all. So let's go back up to Missouri. 22 minutes left on this tornado warning for Hallsville and Centralia. Please take shelter if you're in Boone County in Missouri. This is a dangerous storm. We're also continuing to watch the storm that's coming out of Jefferson City now and up towards Fulton and Bloomfield. Very dangerous storm up there. Could potentially be producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. Specifically with the tornado warning up here for Hallsville, though, we've got places like the Boone Clinic and the the University Physicians Fairview Clinic in the path there, and the Hollywood Theater. So take shelter if you're in that area for the next 21 minutes. And then in Douglas and Howell counties and Texas counties in Missouri, we've got a tornado warning for Kabul. This is going to go on for the next 21 minutes. There's your rotation south and east of Ann. So take shelter in Sargent. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, one more area to note here, especially as it enters our more favorable environment, is west of Arkadelphia, west of I-30 here in northern Clark County, Arkansas. So, of course, been watching all of these storms that are south of all of our Arkansas tornado warnings for a while. Simply put, the favorable conditions for tornadoes to occur increase as we go more to the north and east into Arkansas along a thin band. But in southern Arkansas, we don't really have as much of that low-level spin. In fact, it's quite dramatically different. So it makes sense that as these storms move to the north and east into central Arkansas, they start to increase, they start to ramp up in intensity. And we're seeing that same evolution here happen west of Arkadelphia. So what I would say now is that I have a low confidence y'all watch on this. We're simply looking at the spinning part of the storm, not exactly a tornado, definitely not where we would expect to see one in the storm. But we have seen this evolution become tornado warned, and I would say that the spinning part of the storm may be worth one in the future, maybe in the next 10 to 15 minutes if it continues to look like that.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We also got a new tornado warning for Faulkner, Perry, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas. This is a dangerous storm coming up towards places like Williams Junction and Martindale and Little Italy. Go ahead, Andy.
A new tornado warning has been
Ryan.
issued.
Yeah, we have that deep debris signature west of Perron, Arkansas, now approaching County Highway 9 there, northern Saline County here.
A new tornado
into
warning
the western
has
tip
been
of
issued.
Pulaski County, and then parts of Perry County as well. So right in that area, there is a tornado on the ground. I expect that warning to be upgraded.
All right, thank you, Andy. So we are concerned about this storm here, obviously, as it comes up towards, it's in reform right now, but it'll come up towards Martindale. If there's any more specific areas here, we'll find them just in a second. But I think this is in a fairly rural zone for the time being. But if it gets up closer to Highway 9, it's going to get close to Nancy Mountain Vista, Roland, Burnham, the campsite there at Trailhead Highway 9
has been issued.
And then also Williams Junction.
A new tornado warning
got some
has been
stuff up
issued.
here, like the Harmony Baptist Church in the path. Take shelter. This is a very, very dangerous storm. We expect that it is on the ground. We also just got a new tornado warning for the Y'all Watch that we've had in place down here for areas farther to the south, near Oak, Bower, Old, DeRoche, Bismarck, Red Oak, and Diamond Head. That one also includes Hot Springs. So Hot Springs and Malvern, you guys are under a tornado warning now. Take shelter immediately. This is going to impact mostly in the near future Lenox, Bismarck, and Caney, but you guys have got a little bit of time in Diamond Head, Red Oak, and maybe all the way over there towards Malvern to take precautions. Remember, if you're in places like the Timbercrest RV, Mobile Home Park, being in a trailer for this is not where you want to be. Also, the Hot Springs 8 VIP Cinema is in the path here, so we need to let people know that we need to be taking shelter.
What the fuck does Aaron not understand about
all right,
Trucker
new
being a fucking
severe
pedophile?
thunderstorm warning
What the
way
fuck
up in
does he
Iowa.
not understand about?
Tornado possible. Tag
What?
on that as well. So up here in Henry, Jefferson, Lee, Van Buren, Washington counties in Iowa, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in place.
Well, I'm
and
not
then
going to be in a
Clark
server
County
if there
and
is a fucking
Scotland
pedo.
County, Missouri. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, so get ready for strong straight line
We need to
damaging
do
winds
something.
and a potential tornado even all the way up there towards Hillsboro, Lockridge,
So that-
Wayland, and Washington in Iowa.
I don't. Just gonna leave.
Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Perrytown and Hope. This storm that we've been tracking since Texarkana is still riding up Highway or Interstate 30, and it's dropping some small hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds along the way. And then a big severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Clark, Dallas, Faulkner, Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, Perry, Pike, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas, all the way over to Little Rock. So, yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and they did put that tornado possible indicator on there as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, up here into northern Missouri, we have some areas that one of which I called out more recently for the Mexico, Missouri area there in Audrain County. So that's now tornado warned. I would bet that we'll see several more spin ups along that line there, where I had that previously all watch north of Jefferson City and that call out for that area. So y'all take shelter in Mexico, Missouri. In addition to that, we have Caleb Beecham up there in Knox County near Newark and LaBelle there. So that has a very strong mesocyclone aloft. It's right in that radar hole, so we can't see very much on it. But there is no severe thunderstorm warning or anything warning up there. But we do have Caleb up there who could give us some ground truth as to what's occurring up there. So if we see a tornado warning, it would be more on the preventative side. We're seeing strong rotation aloft. That could translate down to the surface, but we're not sure until we have some eyes on it. And Caleb Beecham being in a radar hole, that's music to my ears. So hopefully he'll be able to tell us exactly what's going on up there. But y'all watch out in LaBelle, parts of Knox County, Missouri, and western Lewis County, Missouri.
All right, thank you, Andy. And just a reminder, y'all, we have got a tornado. We believe there's a tornado on the ground here in Arkansas, south and west of Williams Junction, moving up towards Martindale. We've got significant rotation, and we're able to kind of see that on correlation coefficient. This is a heavily wooded area, okay? So we've likely just got lots of tree damage happening right now, but this is getting closer to Nancy Mountain Vista, the Washita Trailhead, and of course Diamond TR Ranch Central Arkansas Shooters Association, and the Mammal Creek Liquor Store, all in the path of this tornado if it stays on the ground and goes up towards Martindale. Take shelter all the way back towards Mayflower and Bigelow as well. This is an extremely dangerous storm. We got a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings. Geez, what am I doing? Okay. This one's going to be for Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Independence, Izard, Lanoke, Perry, Pulaski, Searcy, Stone, Van Buren, and White counties in Arkansas. 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible over the next hour or so. So get into your safe spot indoors, away from windows. And we've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Audrain, Boone, Callaway, Monroe, Montgomery, and Rawls County in Missouri. This includes Mexico. This includes Montgomery City and Vandalia. This is for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so y'all get ready. Also, just an update on that tornado warning for Boone and Callaway counties in Missouri. This continues for the next 43 minutes for Mexico, Missouri, so make sure you guys are in your safe spots. The worst of the storm is past Columbia now. It's past Jefferson City. We're more concerned at this point about places like Fulton, Mexico, Benton City, Madison, Paris, and Stoutsville. So get into your safe spots, away from windows, and we'll be all right. Our tornado warned storm here that has a very visible tornado signature here is still radar indicated as per the National Weather Service, but I do want to express additional concern for the people in Martindale. To hopefully we're getting you guys in your safe spots. This is over a heavily wooded area right now. There's not a lot for it to hit, but if it continues on its current trajectory, it will hit some stuff along Highway 10 there. So we just want to make sure we're getting the word out about that. And then also we got a very strong storm about to cross Highway 7 near Bismarck and Caney in Arkansas. Okay, this is south and east of Lambert in Clark, Garland, and Hot Spring counties. Take shelter now.
Ryan, we got a super chat from Dark Side of the Tempest saying, "My son Ryan's 11th birthday is today, and he chose to spend his birthday watching your live stream. Happy birthday, Ryan."
Happy birthday, Ryan. Shout out to you, and I'm glad we're spending your birthday together, man. Hopefully you're staying safe and you're learning whatever it is you're here for. I hope you're getting it. Thank you.
Ryan, Tim McCarthy sent in a super chat and wants to know if we can get an update on Columbia, Missouri.
Yeah, Columbia, you guys are fine. The heaviest part of that storm is past you now. You've gotten the worst of it out of the way. It'll continue to rain and be windy for probably an hour or so, but you're done for the most part. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Audrain, Monroe, and Shelby counties. This includes Shelbyana, Shelbyville, Madison, Paris, and Leonard. We're talking about jawbreaker-size hail. And I know that we probably need to... we're less than 1 inch hail coming into this area. And also 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's going to be hitting the Highway 36 corridor between Monroe City and Clarence. So y'all get ready for that. It's going to be treacherous travel. You don't want to be around windows for this, so get indoors and all that good stuff.
Ryan, Zippity Doodah, sent in a super chat. "Thank you for helping to keep us all safe, Ryan, and the y'all team. You are very much appreciated. Happy Easter to everyone."
Happy Easter to you, and thank you for the support. This is what it looks like right now in Kingdom City. Or near Kingdom City, I should say. Yeah, downtown Hot Springs, you guys are still under a tornado warning, okay? We need you in your safe spot at least for the next 40 minutes or so. The greatest area of concern is well to your south, but we're keeping an eye on you. We've got a very strong area of rotation getting ready to go over Highway 7 down here south of Bismarck. The exact location of that strongest area of rotation with this one down here in Clark, Garland, and Hot Spring counties is near the Complete Exteriors. Okay, if you know where the Central Arkansas Telephone Co-op is, S&T Country Farm, Whitfield Farm, if you know where these areas are, that's about where the tornado would be as it crosses Highway 7. Beyond that, it's going to go towards Double C Ranch and Hickory Grove Church, the farmhouse at Sutton Farm and Ranch, and Prince Cemetery. Take shelter. Very dangerous storm coming up towards the greater Malvern area.
Ryan, wow. Thank you so much to Blue Cord Devel for this incredibly generous super chat. They've got a great question. How's the Lake of the Ozarks looking right now? They have an army buddy living there and wanted to say thanks for all y'all do.
Ryan, wow. Lake of the Ozarks? What? Hold on. Lake of the Ozarks, that's going to be, it'll be a little bit later before we're talking about this area. But yeah, definitely tornado. Actually, no, if I'm looking at the right place, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know where that is. I think we're done there. If that's the area south of Kansas City, we're done with that. But I'm sorry if I've completely botched that, but I don't know exactly where that is. But if it's south of Kansas City, you guys are in the clear. We just got a tornado watch.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
For eastern portions of Arkansas, a few tornadoes possible, scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible, isolated hail up to ping pong size. And population of about 1 million people there, from Osceola down to Monticello, Pine Bluff, Jonesboro. You guys are all included in this.
But why do they have to make them so ugly, man? Yeah.
Yeah, this storm down here is really coming together. One of the more concerning looking signatures that we've seen in a little bit. So Antioch, Social Hill, Diamond Head, Arkansas, please take shelter. Downtown Hot Springs, you're not really under a tornado warning anymore, but the eastern side over here near Quail Ridge and Morningstar is. But yeah, we really have to be watching this one. This one, it would surprise me, honestly, if this is not on the ground right now.
That's the main storm right there. Gosh, dude, this sucks.
Which one, that one?
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Really dropped the other train.
Go ahead, Andy.
This just sucks because we're just stuck in the same
Yeah, Ryan, to shed some light on what we're looking at here, this circulation is not tied to the exact location of where the hook is on the storm. Rather, what we're seeing here is the side-lobed mesocyclone. So the radar is hitting this area of clear air, lower it down in the storm, but above that part in the storm, there's a bunch of higher returns. So we get a little bit of a contaminated sounding throughout the volume of the radar scan, since it's scanning at all different levels of the storm. When it doesn't hit something down here, but it does up here, we can get these little artifacts here that are partially legitimate. So it does tell us that the storm is spinning quite rapidly right here, and that's evident further up in the storm, higher up in the volume. But down here, this doesn't necessarily correspond to an ongoing tornado. Just to shed some scientific light on why there isn't a debris signature or anything yet, or like where's the tornado or what's happening here as it goes through Hot Spring County. So waiting to see the rotation pop up like a little bit more to the south and west of where that really strong rotation we see now is. If that happens, then I'd be like, okay, I'm looking for a debris signature on the radar in the next few scans, right? So for now, I think we'll be okay with what we can see. But once that evolution starts to happen and we see that new area of spin that's right over the hook, that's when we're going to have a problem. So let's wait and see how that evolves.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. The area specifically where the rotation is, looking like it's tightening up is near the Hickory Grove Church, just for context. And it's coming up towards the greater Diamond Head and Malvern areas. So get ready along Interstate 30 as well near Social Hill. This is looking like a very strong storm as it comes towards you. Let's give you an update on Conway and Mayflower over here. The rotation with this storm has let up a little bit, but you're still under a tornado warning for the next 33 minutes. We also continue to be under a tornado warning, but only for the next 3 minutes over here in Douglas, Howell, and Texas counties in Missouri. So Sargent and Kabul, you guys are good. You're fine. The storm for you is over for the most part. And we also have a storm up here coming into Mexico in Missouri. This one's tornado warned for the next 32 minutes. Take shelter in Mexico and Rush Hill and over towards Molino, Worcester, Skinner, and Hollinsville, as this is going to be a very strong storm. The main threats, damaging winds, could be a spin-up tornado in there as well. Indoors, away from windows, interior room, lowest floor, helmet on, shoes on, just in case. Bring me with you, and I think we'll be all right. In 32 minutes, we'll come out of shelter. We'll be just fine.
New information.
just
This
got-
tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah,
New information. This tornado warning
on
has
this
been
storm down
upgraded.
here. The one with the more impressive velocity signature here. Radar confirmed tornado now, as per the National Weather Service. So this is once again a dangerous storm. We just called out a bunch of different places. Nothing's really changed as far as the where that biggest rotation and like potential tornado is. It's still just crossed over the Hickory Grove Road and Hickory Grove Church area. If there's a tornado down here, it's going to be coming up towards Barringer Road, and then the farmhouse at the Sutton Farm and Ranch, Burnett Cemetery, and the Bar 50 Guest Ranch Pavilion. All right, so get ready on Prince Cemetery as well. So there's lots of stuff for it to hit out here. It's a little bit spread out. It's not a very tight knit, like it's not like a very
4 minutes ago.
populated area. You know what I'm saying? But there is more stuff for it to hit out here than usual whenever we're
Sargent,
talking
Missouri.
about a rural area, because there are so many homes along these state roads and stuff.
The one in Missouri.
Another big landmark that this will go over near soon is the Greg Smith Poultry Farm. Looks like a pretty big farm there.
In Camerton, my brother said.
And then it'll go up towards Home Services
A
Foundation
new tornado
Repair.
warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning in Callaway and Montgomery
A new tornado
counties in
warning has
Missouri.
been
We're
issued.
flying up
My
there
brother
now.
said there's one in Camerton.
Get ready
Missouri,
in
but-
Montgomery City in
Said there was
Missouri.
one
We've got
warning.
potential tornado and quarter-sized hail coming in here
I
soon.
don't know.
So once again, take shelter out here. This is a dangerous storm. The main threat with this is going to be strong straight line damaging winds, but there is a threat of a spin up tornado. Hickory Ridge Campground is in the path of that one, and the Middletown Fire Department. Let's go back down here to the Conway storm and the Mayflower storm. The tornado warning continues here for the next 29 minutes. Stay in your safe spots in Bigelow, Belt Corner, and Red Hill. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here between Mountain Home, Salem, and Cherokee Village. Get ready over the next 44 minutes for some strong winds and some hail in Baxter, Fulton, Independence, Izard, Marion, Searcy, Sharpstone, and Van Buren counties. Oh, and we just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for areas west of St. Louis. So St. Louis, we're going to start talking about you a little bit more now as the storms are bowing out and getting closer to you. We might see some strong winds moving into places like Warrenton and Union here soon. Over the next 43 minutes, we've got 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable tree damage, and a tornado possible in Franklin, Gasconade, and Warren counties in Missouri. Herman, Warrenton, New Haven, and Gerald, you guys are all in the path of this. Get indoors and away from windows. Back to our radar confirmed tornado warning, where we have potential tornado crossing over Highway 84 right now, heading towards Highway 128. Hopefully everybody is in their safe spots. And I do want to reiterate that the eastern side of Hot Springs is included in this, Morningstar and Quail Ridge. If you're hearing the sirens out there, that's why. So y'all get into your safe spot as well, at least for the next 28 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I'm adapting my Y'all Watch style here to match what Little Rock is warning. So I believe that this sort of side lobe contamination up here near the Clinton and Morganton areas may become a strong enough mesocyclone to be warned here as it approaches Fairfield Bay, eastern Van Buren County, northwestern Cleburne County there in Arkansas. So I believe this will stay well to the north of Heber Springs, and south of areas near Mountain View, Arkansas. So y'all prep for that.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for taking us up here, Fairfield Bay. Y'all watch out. And here comes the beeps, man. All these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings are rolling out now. They just issued a huge one for Rolla, Salem, Winona, all the way down to West Plains. In all these places, we are expecting over the next hour or so 70-mile-per-hour winds, a possible tornado, and considerable damage. Take shelter if you're in places like Mountain View and Salem and Rolla. As if it was a tornado warning, honestly, because we also have several little notches, little places where spin-up tornadoes could happen, and we might as well, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Yeah, we've been talking about Conway and Diamond Head. We'll get back down there. Happy Easter, Chad. Back down to our observed tornado warning. We continue to see a strong area of rotation come up towards Diamond Head. So yeah, if you're watching right now in Diamond Head, you need to be in your safe spot. We have a potential tornado coming up towards you right now. And it's very important that you heed this warning. It's about to cross Highway 128 near the Greg Smith Poultry Farm. And then it's going to go up towards Red Oak and Home Services Foundation Repair. It will cross the Washita or Wachita River near the Catherine's Landing RV outdoor destination. That's right next to the Lakeside Country Club, okay? So if it stays on the ground all the way up until it gets up towards the Highway 171, that's where it will cross.
Interesting.
And that's when it gets concerning, because we've got a ton of stuff for it to hit up there. It's going through a pretty rural area right now.
Ryan, Ashley King sent in a super chat saying, just wanted to thank you for keeping us safe. And Ashley would also love a shout out for her fiance, Tom Gilliam. He's a huge fan.
Tom, shout out to you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. And thank you, Ashley, for the support. If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Garland and Hot Spring counties in Arkansas. We are covering an outbreak of severe storms today, with many tornado warnings as well. If you know anybody in Arkansas, Missouri, even western portions of Illinois, please let them know that we're doing this tonight for free and commercial
National
free.
Weather Service?
Wall to wall until we feel like we're not needed anymore. So yeah, if they need weather coverage, send them a link to the stream. It's the best way for us to get potentially life-saving information in front of people in this format. If you don't want to share us on social media, the best thing you can do outside of that is right now, go ahead and use your phone or your mouse pointer on your computer or whatever it is to hit the like button on YouTube. That will tell the algorithm to put us in front of people who might need this information. And I know about 60% of you guys are watching on the TV right now, and there is no like button on the TV apps, I don't think. So maybe quickly pull us up on your phone as well, hit the like button, and subscribe while you're over there, and it'll help us out a lot. Back to the warnings here. Tornado warning continues for Garland and Hot Spring counties for the next 23 minutes, but let's go back up to Missouri. Okay, Audrain County is still under a tornado warning as well for the next 22 minutes. Mexico, the rotation is past you, but stay sheltered just in case. Over here in Montgomery City, we've got a tornado warning for Callaway and Montgomery counties for the next 37 minutes. So stay sheltered and get into that most interior room. And I think the main threat for Montgomery City is going to be strong straight-line damaging winds. But there's a small chance that we have a spin-up tornado as well. Here's what it looks like in Montgomery County as those strong winds come through. Pretty nasty storm coming across the interstate there, Interstate 70 right now. So we're going to continue to watch this storm as it continues to ramp up and move towards Jonesboro. Jonesburg and Hawks Point. Saline County, how about you? There's a nice look at our storm down there.
Oh yeah.
So definitely looks a little bit on the interesting side. We've got several different areas of rotation here. I think that this one isn't even, if I'm not mistaken, somebody tell me if I'm wrong, that this one's not warned right now, right? This is the one just past Fountain Lake over Owensville and Rubicon. Okay. So yeah, what we're looking at here is an unwarned circulation. And, you know, obviously, like, it's not very impressive on radar right now, to be honest with you, but that's something that we should keep an eye on as it gets closer to Bland and Holly Springs. And we've got a really good view of it here. All right, let's go back to the storms that comes into Montgomery County, Missouri. Maybe put 5 and 6 in 1 and 2.
Ryan, wow. Check out this awesome super chat from Dustin Meir. He wanted to say, Ryan and crew, I appreciate you guys so much. I've listened to your live streams like a podcast while driving to avoid trouble areas. Dustin also has a great suggestion. Can you more frequently reference distance and direction from major towns? Dustin, thank you so much for that fantastic support and the very helpful feedback. We really appreciate you watching and listening.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I can add something. It's like when I hover right here, I can click a certain button. It's like, this is what I'm looking at here is X miles away from Little Rock, because it automatically detects that Little Rock is the closest, largest city. Yeah, I'll you know what? I'll work on that next week.
You know,
Doesn't look like we'll go live a lot after today for a little while. I mean, it's April, so don't hold me to that. But yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for the support and the advice.
No. What I'm going to do is
Montgomery
I'm going to
County,
call.
this looks like a really strong storm.
LZK
It's actually
radar. I'm going to call them.
holding up traffic a little bit.
No. I'm going to say, hey, I'm a storm spotter.
So yeah, that's up there in Missouri. We're
town?
also watching our tornado warned storm.
No, Jefferson.
Down here to the west of
the
Malvern.
town name?
Rotation still looks impressive as it comes over 171 towards Shorewood Hills. Hopefully everybody is sheltered right now. And then we've got that unwarned storm north or just to the west of Little Rock,
I'm
really.
gonna fucking
Coming
call
up
them,
towards
and I'm
Bland
gonna
and
say,
Avila. That's what we're looking at here on that
my name is
Saline
blank.
County,
I am
Arkansas camera.
I'm a
We're looking
storm
west
spotter.
from
I am wanting
Interstate
to confirm
30,
that
I
there
believe,
is a
right
tornado
here.
on the ground, just to the east of Route 9 and Highway 230. Or is that 290?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, and they just issued a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So they did issue a tornado warning for that storm, but it's not because of that circulation.
Did they finally put it out?
It just happens to be inside of the polygon for the circulation that is down here near Diamond Head. So they went ahead and issued a new tornado warning for Garland, Hot Spring, and Saline counties in Arkansas. This includes Traskwood, Benton, Lonsdale, Magnet Cove, and it does include Rubicon and Bland. And it includes the hook of this storm that we're watching on that camera. But yeah, everybody out here should be sheltered. Take shelter immediately. Get indoors, away from windows. Lowest
Radar
floor,
indicated.
most interior room. Shoes on. Keep me with you. This is going to last for about an hour, this tornado warning. Interstate 30 between Rockport and Benton is going to be dangerous, potentially.
I'm going to run up to the
over the next hour, so keep that in mind.
What? Yeah, I'm watching Little Rock right now. And I can literally see a base of a wall cloud.
Is it pronounced Sleen? Really?
These bastards finally realized.
Some people are asking about Rolla.
Yeah, I'm literally
The
sharing my
storm's
screen
about to
and
come
like
into your neck
you
of the
can
woods here. We
literally
do
see
have
a wall cloud in
70
that
mile
thing.
per hour winds possible with
Damn,
this as
look
it
at
comes
that
in.
wall cloud.
So
You can
Rolla,
see if you look on my
Missouri,
screen.
get ready. Probably
Yeah,
within the next 10 minutes or
if you look
so,
on my
those
screen.
winds are going to
Just
be
off
moving
to
in.
that limit.
70 mile per
Has
hour
cams.
winds coming into Dent, Howell,
For
Marys,
show.
Ozark, Phelps,
Yeah,
Pulaski, Shannon, and Texas counties in
right
Missouri.
there.
Oh no more.
It's raw. Okay, Rolla. That's what I've said. That's what I said, dude.
I did no such fucking thing.
Just use has cams. It's easier. You can get very good view of tornadoes.
Also, actually starting to
There's a
see
tornado on this thing.
a little bit more of a
I did a
robust
funnel
area
on this
of rotation,
web
trying to kick
called
up near Montgomery City
hascams.com.
here. So that really strong storm we've been tracking on these traffic cameras.
Not
You can see
advertisement.
there's a little bit of a notch that's kind of kicking out
I'll
here.
go on Haskell. I'll go on Haskell.
This might indicate that we have enough rotation to
Damn, Little
support
Rock
a
is
This is
in
not
the
advertisement.
quick spin up tornado at some point between Wellsville
Are
and
we gonna
Middletown.
start a tornado
So
emergency
y'all
or something?
take shelter. You're already under a tornado warning.
Because this thing looks
But
like it's
yeah,
heading
just
directly for
hopefully
Little
everybody
Rock.
from Bellflower
Yeah,
all the way up
look at the Little
to
Rock storm.
Middletown is sheltered now. And remember, in Montgomery
It
City,
shows you
this is
all
gonna
the
hit
cameras.
very quickly. It's not going to last long, but it could be very intense as it hits.
That was on cue. Click on Little Rock. You can basically
Here's
see
a
that
live look
perfectly.
from Rolla right now.
And what we're looking at is actually the storm itself.
Colin, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna sound be a good.
How's Little Rock looking? Little Rock, you're looking all right. I mean, all of these storms that we've been watching are coming towards you. They're still somewhat semi-discrete, and they are still rotating. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point this afternoon and this evening, I think we're probably going to see a tornado warning in Little Rock. If not, though, at least a severe thunderstorm warning as the storms come through. We already have a severe thunderstorm warning for the western side of Little Rock, anticipating these storms making it over there.
You can see like the RFD on that
Should be
thing.
another camera on Little Rock. And I know people from that area too.
Matthew. Imagine criticizing someone on pronunciation continuously who is providing a free public service. No, I get it. I get it. And I want to do better, so I'm going to keep trying.
I was gonna start heading the other way. Hold on. That storm motion is
Memphis, I think you
annoying.
guys are good. There's a tornado watch
Why is the tornado
for areas
going?
just west of Memphis. And the storms tonight will make it into Memphis at some point, maybe well after midnight. But they're likely going to be weaker by the time they get there.
Guys, the tornado's going south. All right. Hey, damn! Look at these long trails of storm.
Sirens are going off in Little Rock.
That's in your town?
Well, there's no tornado warning in Little Rock yet. The warning polygon is actually quite a bit far to the south and west of Little Rock, but maybe down here near Salem and Alexander and Wakefield, I could see it. But yeah, just know in downtown Little Rock especially, there's no tornado warning right now.
A special weather statement includes that there's going to be
Ryan,
80
Alicia
mile
Matson
per
sent in a
hour
super
wind
chat with a
gusts,
helpful tip for viewers on
and
TV. She says press pause,
Baseball
then
size
arrow up and over to the like button and click the center button on your remote to hit that like.
Wow, that sounds really complicated.
Was I
So I really appreciate it if you guys go through all that work just to like our live stream. You don't have to do that. But it helps. It helps, I promise.
What is the special weather?
Bellflower, Middletown, stay sheltered for the next 27 minutes. These warnings up here in Missouri are about to expire, especially this one for Mexico. I'm sorry, Mexico and Benton City and Centralia. I mean, there's no tornadic circulation anywhere near you, but you're still under a tornado warning for the next 11 minutes. We're going to respect the polygon. We're going to stay in that safe spot just in case.
Oh my.
Now, Bowling Green, Louisiana, Monroe City, New London, and up here in Pike and Rawls County in Missouri, you're now
There's
under
no
a
clouds right
considerable
now.
severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we've got the Highway 61 corridor here about to
confirmed
be hit
tornado
by
on the
70-mile-per-hour winds.
We have
and
we have a
tornado
confirmed tornado
possible
on the ground near Little Rock, Arkansas.
and away from windows. Storms are inching closer and closer to St. Louis.
Hold on.
Still no warnings for St. Louis, but we'll keep you updated as the storms get even closer.
I'll come back to.
Oh, it's going for
Looks like things are kicking up a little bit in Rolla
If it does go through, it's
and
probably
Conway,
going
Arkansas. Look at this.
Nope.
What's going on?
Ryan,
Twitter,
Elizabeth
if
Richardson
anybody ever
sent in a
thinks so.
super chat with a really
all
interesting
it-
fun fact.
These
She
indicators
says
say
the
that
founders
you
tried to
might
name
go
Rolla
right
Raleigh,
through
but they
Lola.
didn't know how to spell it and ended up with Rolla. So that's why it's pronounced that way. I went to uni in Rolla years ago and live near St. Louis now. Thanks for all you do. Elizabeth, that is fascinating history. Thank you so very much for the super chat and your incredible support.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we good in Fenton, Missouri? Let me double check.
Nothing really.
Oh man, if I could just learn how to type, it'd be nice. I mean that's basically St. Louis, right? So you guys are under a tornado watch. So we're going to be watching out for tornadic activity tonight. The storms have not made it to you yet, so I would not say that you are good. But, you know, no reason to freak out or anything like that. Just stay tuned here. We'll let you know if there's a warning. Hopefully it'll be a brief one. We get in the shelter, we come out, we do whatever else we do tonight. You know, no big deal. Just stay tuned. We'll keep you updated.
One.
How's Northeast
They need to
Arkansas looking?
extend the
Pretty much
warning. This thing
the
is
same.
almost.
We've got a bunch of strong storms coming up there. We've got a tornado watch.
Then-
Jonesboro will probably be talking about you guys tonight. Pine Bluff,
What?
Newport, up towards Cherokee Village.
I
Paragould.
think rotation on this thing. Walk out across
It's not
the
looking like anything crazy, but
RFD.
definitely a chance of some tornadoes, some strong winds, and stuff like that. So we're going to be keeping you updated with our nowcasting. Remember,
Oh, yeah,
we're
I
not
definitely see
forecasting
that
right
on the
now.
cams.
We did that all last week. I made a video. I don't know.
Dude, they need
we
to
made a video
extend
almost
this
daily
warning.
for a long time
Where?
now, and we've been talking about today for a few days and maybe even a week. I don't know.
Where?
So that we were forecasting the potential for severe
LZK
weather today, and now that we're here, we're kind of just like taking it frame by frame, minute by minute. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade,
Tornado
Iron,
warning.
Reynolds, and Washington counties in Missouri.
A new
This
tornado
includes
warning has been
Owensville,
issued.
Sullivan,
Tornado
Cuba,
warning has been issued.
and Viburnum. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming down the I-44 corridor between Cuba and Sullivan and St. Clair over the next hour. Get indoors and away from windows and all that good stuff. A tornado warning was just issued for Bowling Green and Louisiana in Missouri as well. So we've got this very strong line of storms. We believe that there is a continued chance that there could be a couple of spin-up tornadoes in that as it goes into Lincoln and Pike counties in Missouri. So take shelter now, and let's stay there for the next 37 minutes or so. Wouldn't be surprised if they went ahead and issued another warning for this pocket of rotation between Farber and Vandalia. That might actually be issued for places like
Bowling
Center and
Green,
London.
Louisiana.
If they issued a warning for
Yeah, that
this,
should be a
I would
W
say that
turn
they
name.
would do it for that too.
Bowling
You know?
Green, Louisiana.
So y'all watch out in Center, Frankfurt, and
What the
New
hell am I
London in
seeing over
Missouri.
there?
And we've got a
Clarksville,
new severe
Tennessee.
thunderstorm warning way down here in Shreveport as well. So big time storm has popped up south of Marshall, Texas. So now we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Bossier Parish in Louisiana, Caddo Parish, and then also in Texas, Cass, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Panola, and Rusk counties.
Nah.
What? God.
Wow.
All right,
Dude,
Storm
this thing is
Whisperer,
getting
quick
way
update
too
from the chat.
close.
Missouri is definitely still buzzing, especially around Rolla, where folks are reporting high winds and even power outages, plus lots of questions about the timing for the St. Louis metro area. Arkansas isn't quieting down either, particularly Conway and the Benton-Saline County areas, still lighting up with siren reports and concern. Looks like Quincy, Illinois is also a popular spot people are keeping a close eye on. Oh, and brace yourself. The Pronunciation Council has reached a verdict. They're strongly suggesting it's Rolla for Rolla and Saline for Saline County. Just passing along the intel.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminders, y'all. Latest intel here, talking about the arrival time of storms in St. Louis. I'd say 8 or 9. We'll be talking about
I want
St.
to
Louis
put out,
from
if I was in the National
an hour
Weather
from
Service,
now,
I'm putting out,
all the way
I'm
through 3
extending
hours
the
from
warning
now.
and putting it.
And that's right around the
Dude, I
time when
would
the storms will start
end the
weakening out a
warning.
little bit as well.
Why are they not extending
Some people are asking about Memphis. It looks like probably around midnight when the storms will get there. New severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock. So now, Little Rock, you're officially under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. And my goodness, look at that radar signature on the storm just west of Little Rock. That is, I mean, that's kind of a jump scare when you first look at it there. You know what I'm saying?
Tornado warning.
Velocity doesn't
A
look
new
very
tornado
intense.
warning.
but,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The Supercell definitely is something to look at, and it probably has a really cool presentation in real life. If you're in Little Rock and you want to look west, you might see something cool there. But get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour or so.
Dude,
Really well.
this is getting way too close to
Okay,
Little
our first
Rock.
tornado warning of the day in Illinois.
You need to wake the
This is
fuck
going to be for
up.
Pike County, Missouri, and I'm sorry, Pike County, Illinois, and Pike County, Missouri, and Rawls County, Missouri. This includes Berry.
I would put it.
NWS Little Rock.
So get to your safe spots.
Well,
This is going to last
I'm
for
sounding
an
it.
hour.
I'm sounding it. I'm
So
sounding
get
it.
comfy in there and take snacks.
I'm not doing it. This is a dangerous one. This is a
Arkansas, another
dangerous.
severe thunderstorm warning. This one's going to be for Claiborne, Faulkner, Independence, Izzard, Jackson, Lanoke, Prairie, Pulaski, Sharpstone, Van Buren, and White counties. This includes Searcy, and Batesville.
Near Mayflower.
Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds, radar indicated. Get indoors and away from windows.
Oh, this warning is about to expire in the next 2 minutes.
The
Ooh.
storm. Okay, so the storm near that's heading towards
Not.
Mel.
Well, that storm is heading towards Little Rock.
the storm that's heading to Melma.
I want to
Live, laugh. Thanks for keeping the
I
RV
would put
parks
out a
in
tornado.
mind. A lot of us don't know what county we're in. Yes, I
NWS, wake
know.
up, wake up, wake
and
up,
that's why
NWS. We
I
need you
talk
to
so
put
much
out
about
a
that.
flipping warning for Little Rock,
I'm glad that you find it helpful.
please.
Little Rock radar. What do you see? Yo.
Cersei, gotcha.
Wall cloud on there.
Yeah, that one's just one that, for some reason, I just keep forgetting it. I want to overcomplicate these names because when something's really simple, like, I look at a town like Benton here, 9 times out of 10, you guys say, that's actually Benton or something, And I'm like, oh, okay, well, Cersei is probably Circe or something like that. And then it's like, no,
Nah,
dude,
Brian is gonna get
like,
hit.
that's just Cersei. Just you never know what to expect when you say these names.
Yeah, there's a giant wall cloud on the Little Rock camera. And there's scuds in it.
Rotation's picking up a little bit with this tornado warning. The tornado warned storm that is approaching Benton, by the way. Benton.
We got wind.
I know
We
that's
got a
not
lot
nice
of
yet,
wind
but
going through
the
Little Rock right now.
reflectivity is pretty
If you look
impressive
at the
there
Little
near
Rock camera.
Magnet Cove, and there's some rotation to support it. So wouldn't be surprised if at some point we had a tornado here. Interstate 30 all the way up to Benton. Take shelter. This is a dangerous
Yeah, I
storm.
think I just found another rotation. Guys? Guys? If you guys look on the Little Rock cam, there's another rotation.
Yeah, that's why I tried to point out to you guys, but everyone was ignoring me.
Yeah, he's right.
Rob
there is
says,
another
I've been
one on
watching
Little
you
Rock
all
cam.
year. You saved my life on May 26th in the Rogers, Arkansas tornado. Thanks for all you do. Rob, thank you for the support, man. I'm glad we could help. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, yeah, this cell finally, just like I mentioned 20 minutes ago or so, we've now have some of that rotation right in where the hook of the storm is near Magnet Cove and Butterfield in Arkansas. So this is the first time I think this supercell has been capable of producing a tornado and is likely now attempting to organize such a threat there as it passes north and east of Magnet Cove. So I believe this is sort of how the cell looked like back when we saw that tornado near Perron, Arkansas previously. So this is sort of the evolution I was looking for. I think we have not had a tornado until this point. And this definitely does look like the start of a tornado. So let's see if it continues to do so. This is the cell that'll travel basically parallel to I-30 up into Western Little Rock Metro eventually. So we'll have to watch it closely. But yeah, I do believe we're starting to see the tornado process there.
All right, thank you, Andy. We got a couple of traffic cameras that the tornado circulation will pass right over here. Currently, that circulation is near the water treatment center back there.
Yeah, nobody. That's the same rotation that's that we're tracking right now.
So right after that, it's going to go up towards the Crossroads Baptist Church. It'll likely interact with the Interstate 30 area there, right around Glen Rose and Haskell. This could be anywhere down near the Blessed Hope College, MTV Trees, and the Crossroad Baptist Church once again. So we've got a dangerous storm coming through, so take shelter now. Especially if you're in Haskell and Benton. The town of Benton is actually pretty large town here. So
yeah, the camera's starting to shake violently again.
Here's one of those cameras where if if there's a tornado with this, it would likely go right over this camera. So we'll be able to tell something from this as the storm goes off to the north and east.
For day 3, there's a slight risk for tornadoes in Texas again.
It might go up. It might, Texas tornado's been doing.
Yeah.
There's another
Just
storm
exploring
that
our other
might-
options
that
here.
might
Here's another
produce-
good one. That's a really good one, actually.
Probability's too low right now.
Definitely the
Hold on,
storms
you
up-
just-
definitely the storms up
Not so
north is
much.
just the
Man, I
one
need a
right
way to
now.
very quickly see these, like, all at once. I don't know. I don't know what I need, but I need something. All right, back to radar here. Let's go ahead and put
Radar
number
indicated
4 in
location.
number
Wait,
1.
somebody is dead cute off that.
What you're
Oh, yeah,
looking
this
at
thing's
there
coming together.
above my head is the potential area where a tornadic circulation is about to cross Interstate 30. Get ready up here between Nance and Benton. So hopefully everybody in Benton's in their safe spots. We don't have any confirmation of a tornado down right now, but the storm just looks pretty impressive on radar. So we want to make sure you're ready just in case this thing pulls a last minute decision here to actually plot a tornado on the ground as it comes up Interstate 30 towards Benton. So I know we got a lot of people out here watching. Go ahead and take shelter. This warning is going to last for at least the next 26 minutes. And then we might even have to be concerned about our friends down the road a little bit towards Alexander and Wakefield. And this is the storm that's coming towards Little Rock ultimately. So we'll be talking about it for a while. We also have a y'all watch from Andy, just to the north and west of Little Rock. We've got some convergence here, along with a pretty healthy-looking supercell coming up towards Mamel and Pinnacle and Chalian Place. There's no warning for this outside of the severe thunderstorm warning, but there might be a need for a tornado warning at some point here as this goes up towards Interstate 40, north and west of Little Rock.
Don't keep them under a tornado warning. Throw them under a tornado watch.
Back up to the north, we
throw them
have
under a
tornado
warning,
warnings.
'cause this thing's rapidly coming together. Because you got the RFD.
In effect for places like Pike County, Illinois,
got the
and
wall
Pike County,
cloud.
Missouri.
You can get
So
rotation
y'all
right there.
get ready for that. Take shelter if you're in New Canton or Ashburn. We've also got a tornado warning currently for Bowling Green and Eolia.
Oh my
That's going to last
God.
for the next 25 minutes in
Of course,
Lincoln
it's
and
in
Pike
the
County, Missouri.
WS and Little Rock.
Oh, we got to find this one, y'all. I'm putting this in stream text. I don't know what that is. What the number is for it, but we need that.
Brother, I just fucking got on.
And
God
then the storms
damn
are
it.
getting awfully daggone close to
I just fucking got
St.
on.
Louis.
What the fuck?
So there's not any specific tornadic threats right now I'm seeing with these storms that are coming towards St. Louis, but I wouldn't be surprised
God, the
if at some
timing
point
is just
tonight
fucking
we
terrible.
had a tornado warning in the greater St. Louis area. So y'all
Never let
keep
me
watching,
do
stay
fucking
tuned. Storms are getting close. They're definitely going to bring in some
Come on,
winds
National
and some
Weather
lightning and
Service, do
some
better.
stuff like that, but the tornado threat is on the table. That's why we're under a tornado watch. They actually just issued a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for western portions in St. Louis, including Eureka and Chesterfield and O'Fallon for the next 39 minutes. So get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds in New Haven, Warrenton, Troy, Union, O'Fallon, Chesterfield, and Eureka. This is what's coming to St. Louis here soon. Also now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Cherokee Village and a severe thunderstorm warning now for Quincy, Payson, Camp Point, and Minden up there in Adams County, Illinois, Lewis County, Missouri, and Marion County, Missouri. All right, back down to our Arkansas tornado warning. Continues to look pretty impressive. Hopefully everybody's sheltered in Benton. No reports of anything just yet. No, confirmed tornado or anything like that, but still impressive looking storm coming into play. We're also likely going to see a tornado warning issued here for areas just north and west of Little Rock here soon as this goes towards Mamel. So this is another area where we've got just too many options with our traffic cameras pointing in this direction.
A new tornado warning.
There it is.
has
There's
been
a tornado
issued.
warning. So they just issued a tornado warning for Faulkner, Lanoke, and Pulaski counties in Arkansas. This is including Mayflower, Mamel, and all the way up there towards Villonia. Take shelter now in the northwest of Little Rock. Here's what it looks like on Interstate 40 near Morgan. Right now, if the storm continues on its current trajectory, that's about where the rotating part would cross the road. So I'm going to suggest it for you guys back there. You can just watch it until it gets closer. Okay. Daggone it. All right, so yeah, we've got a lot of options here. We're keeping an eye on this very closely because this looks like, I mean, it looks pretty concerning there. We've got a very nice profile as far as the reflectivity goes, and the velocities are coming together here right on top of that. So right over Pinnacle, we've got a developing rotating part of the supercell. This might try to plop a tornado down as it goes off to the north and east, right over the Arkansas River and Lake Mamel there. So take shelter if you haven't already in Mamel. This is a dangerous storm. So both of these storms are right in the Little Rock area. Downtown Little Rock is not under a warning yet, but we've got tornadic storms floating around the city here. Here's a nice shot from Little Rock looking down towards our storm here from the western side of Little Rock, looking to the west towards Pinnacle and North Point. So the exact area where the rotation is right now, or at least from what we can tell on radar, is down here near Pinnacle, near the Little Mamel River. It's getting ready to go up by the Pinnacle Mountain East Summit Trailhead. And then if you guys know where Lake Mamel is and where Lake Mamel gets really close to the Arkansas River, and the only thing that separates them really is the Highway 300 area. That's about where the tornado would be if the storm was producing a tornado right now. It's going to continue to go up over the Arkansas River towards Bell Slow State Wildlife Management Area, Grassy Lake, Lake Conway, and Sotillo. So hopefully everybody out here
We're watching it. I'm
is,
watching it live right
taking,
now.
Shelter now. Additionally, we continue to have a tornado warning for Benton in Arkansas. The rotation's let up a little bit on this one, but there's still some rotation over Interstate 30, and we still have a tornado threat in Benton. So take shelter now in Benton if you haven't already. Interior room, lowest floor, helmet on, shoes on, and we'll be just fine. Maumelle? All right. All right, we might be seeing something a little bit more interesting here with this Benton storm. That once again, the rotating part of the storm is going to go right over the interstate here in front of this camera in Saline County. So once again, this is the Benton storm that we're watching.
Hey guys, I'm gonna. No, I took.
As far as the direction that the storm's going right now, not to make any other comparisons other than this, but it's basically taking the the rotating part of the storm is going the same direction as the tornado did in 2014. So if you're familiar with the area and the history of what's happened down there, that no other comparisons as far as intensity goes or anything like that, but that's about the same direction and placement that the rotation's going. All right, so we're really starting to see it come over the road there. I'm seeing some motion. I'm not seeing anything that screams tornado, which is good news.
Oh, cop.
But still, there's definitely some rotation here, and there's a need to take shelter in Benton right now, as we've got probably 5 minutes or so before the rotating part of the storm gets more over your area. All right, let's go check in on Illinois real quick.
The people that are controlling the camera will do it.
Now, Brown, Calhoun, and Pike counties in Illinois are under a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe.
A new tornado one.
1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
You don't. I'm using Microsoft Edge.
I was unpacking with my friend.
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Alton. Take shelter and get indoors away from windows over here in Oregon County, Missouri. We do have a strong storm going through West Plains and Brandsville right now. Moving over towards Alton. Get ready for that. Back down to Little Rock. This is where all the action is right now. This is where we're, most focused because we've got so many people in the path of these storms, and also, quite a bit of rotation moving towards Maumelle, Morgan, Cato, Olmsted. So y'all get ready out here between Mayflower and Olmsted. Take shelter, at least for the next 30 minutes.
Quiet, bro.
Vilonia, you guys are just outside of the warning polygon, but I would definitely be watching out, and I would be preparing to take shelter. Maybe even just go ahead and take shelter just in case. And then the rotation is now going over Benton. So hopefully we don't hear any damage reports out of there, but stay in your safe spots for the next 14 minutes. And we're going to hope for the best. And hopefully we'll just come out of this as with just some minimal impacts. You know what I'm saying? But there is enough rotation here to warrant the taking action and taking shelter and all that good stuff.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we
A
just got
new tornado warning has been
that
issued.
Includes downtown Little Rock. So this is for the storm that's coming through Benton right now. This is coming up towards Salem, Alexander, Wakefield, and then up into Little Rock. Once again, take your shelter. This is going to be for the next 43 minutes. We've got that rotation coming up towards downtown Little Rock. And it's going to be a very strong storm with a very real possibility of producing a tornado. This is going to go down towards the downtown Riverside RV Park. This is going to hit places like the Caldwell area, Bryant, Calvary, Centennial School, Central Arkansas Christian Elementary School, and then some other notable places that are in the path here include, but are not limited to, the Arkansas Health Center, the Emergency Medical Center of Little Rock Station 3, and then AMC, the Hall, the Looney Bin Comedy Club is in the path here, and the University of Arkansas.
Trucker, bro. It's just...
So let's get everybody into their safe spots, most interior room, interior hallway. Mobile homes are not a place to be. And let's shelter as quickly as possible, and we'll let you know when it's time to come out. We have no confirmed tornado down. We have radar indicated rotation. and we have cause for concern, but nothing wild right now.
Yeah, cause there's a national river.
Yeah, Little Rock don't look good right now. Bro, Little Rock's literally the area of tornadoes now.
So if you're just now tuning in, if you're hearing the sirens in Little Rock, it's because we do have a tornado warning
What is that?
for Faulkner, Pulaski, and Saline counties. This is where we have our greatest area of rotation right now. It's pretty much going to ride Interstate 30 right up into Little Rock. So once again, we have no confirmed tornado down, but what we do have is rotation. And if that rotation were to produce a tornado, it would happen right here near the Blue Haven Restaurant and Bar. Then it would go up north towards the Saline River. It would go up towards Salt Creek, eventually towards the Long Hills Golf Course. On its approach to Hurricane Lake, it would go across the Salem Dairy Bar area. So if you know where those things are, you know where the tornado could be within the next 5 minutes. Then we're talking about the Front Porch Market. And we're talking about the North Lake community, very densely populated area here on Hilltop Road. Then that area of rotation is going to continue to go up towards Big Adventure Pools and Spas, the ranch at Anderson, Carter Off-Road Park, okay, and Stonehill Drive, another big-time residential area. The Eagle Hill Golf Course
Let's see what I can.
is in the path, as well as the Cinemark Colonel. I can't talk. The Cinemark Colonel Glenn XD. Go ahead and Elijah.
Yep, tornado warning.
Hey Ryan, so that tornado warning has been extended into the Little Rock metro area. So that new tornado warning in Little Rock now includes 400,000 people.
Okay, thank you so
Holy
much,
smokes.
Elijah.
Yeah, throw that thing on PBS.
Let's see here.
Do I need
Might have to
put the
just
show
redo the
on
whole
the Tube
reload
Platter?
the whole program there. Dalton. Yeah. All right. So if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for downtown Little Rock, Wakefield, Westbrook, Martindale, Holly Springs, Hickoryville. You guys are all included here. I was just going over a list of places that will be impacted within the next 10 to 20 minutes. But looking farther down the road, we're talking about Greenwood Acres, okay? We're talking about Terrytown. We're talking about Westbrook, Broadmoor, the University of Arkansas at Little Rock, Pulaski Heights, North Little Rock, even all the way up here towards Sherwood. You guys are all in the path of this very dangerous storm. The rotating part of it's right down here. Okay, but this part of it's dangerous too. We could have damaging winds and some hail in that as it goes up into Congo, Avila, Holly Springs, and Hickory Hills. There's also something called an inclusion that could happen. At any time, this part of the storm, we would expect it to continue to go in this direction, right? But at any time, that could include up into the parent supercell and then go back up into portions of the storm that right now, or portions of the polygon area that right now don't look like they're in the direct path of the tornado. That's why they make the polygon so wide, and that's why we don't have just like a thin line where the tornado warning is issued, because it can kind of move around as it moves off to the north and east generally. Yes. So everyone in the polygon should be taking shelter, and that includes the entire population pretty much of downtown Little Rock. Once again, that rotation is currently near Salem, very close to Bighorn Drive, Stout Plumbing, Charity Chapel of Praise. And it's going to continue to move off to the north and east. The Salem Dairy Bar is a place that keeps popping up.
Oh my goodness.
Whenever I do a trajectory, a potential path of where this could go. So if you know where the Salem Dairy Bar is, that's a, and you live close to there, it looks like there's a lot of homes around it. You should be in your safe spot right now. You've got minutes, maybe seconds before the rotating part of the storm goes over you. Now, the good news is we have no confirmation of a tornado being down. So hopefully there's not one, but there could be one that develops very soon. So keep that in mind. We have other storms out there as well. We got a couple tornado warnings in Missouri. But none of these are confirmed, and they actually don't even have as robust of a signature on radar. But we're definitely about to have a damaging storm come through Eldora, Barry, Martinsburg, Pleasant Hill, and Campsville up here in Illinois. So y'all take shelter. And we're going to have these tornado warnings expire in about 7 minutes. We'll see if they expand them out into Illinois. I'll be the first to let you know if they do. St. Louis, the storms are getting closer. They're not quite there yet. And then we've got severe thunderstorm warnings all the way down into southeast Missouri. All of these are quite manageable, okay? Like they're not doing anything crazy. These are your typical severe thunderstorms that we would see in April out here, but we definitely need to be indoors and away from windows in Alton. And same thing for you guys in Cherokee Village and Batesville. Our main focus right now is going to be on Little Rock because out of all these storms, this is probably one of the more concerning ones, and it's about to impact a lot of people as it goes up Interstate 30 towards Salem, Alexander, Wakefield, and the greater Little Rock area. Do we have anybody watching in Little Rock right now? Raise your hand in chat if you're from Little Rock. Gosh, what's going on with my tongue right now? If you know somebody in Little Rock, send them a link. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of hand raising going on. I'm glad to have you here in Little Rock. I'm sorry that we've had to interrupt your Easter Sunday, plans. I had my own. None of us want to be under, dealing with a tornado warning right now, but here we are. Hopefully we're all going to be fine, and we're going to come out of this on the other side unscathed. But for now, we do have to be sheltered in the Little Rock area, at least for the next 35 minutes. This is Faulkner, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas. The rotation is right now between Salem, Bryant, and Benton, and it's going to ride Interstate 30 all the way up into Little Rock. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Dent, Howell, Shannon, and Texas counties in Missouri. Now, we do expect maybe 70-mile-per-hour winds coming up into Winona here soon. So get ready for that. Shreveport, Louisiana, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning, and Andy's got a yaw watch on this storm coming over Greenwood right now. So we're watching Shreveport very closely as we go forward. And we also just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Pike County, Missouri. This little sliver over here between Clarksville, Missouri and Paynesville, Missouri is expecting 70-mile-per-hour winds over the next 19 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Our storm up to the north here, north of Little Rock, is still tornado warned. The rotation with it is not quite as intense as it once was, but if I'm in Mayflower or if I'm in Gentry Corner, Warsaw, or Olmsted, Barger Addition, or any of these places, I am definitely staying in my safe spot for the next 19 minutes, just in case. A more concerning but not terrifying signature is taking place here between Benton and Salem.
A new tornado
that's moving
warning
up towards
has
Little
been
Rock
issued.
right now.
A new
We just got
tornado
new
warning
tornado
has been issued.
in Missouri. This is for areas like Brandsville, Koshkonong, Alton, and Irish Wilderness. This is in Howell and Oregon counties in Missouri. We've got an area of rotation here west of Thayer. Get ready to move over Highway 63 and parallel Highway 19 up towards Alton. Please take shelter if you haven't already. We're also going to continue to advertise the idea of taking shelter in Little Rock. Once again, sorry for interrupting Easter. It's not my fault. But, I think we're going to be okay. Here is a very interesting view of the storm from Zach. He's sending this in from Benton, Arkansas earlier. That is a fantastic view of the rotating storm. So this is the same storm that's coming up towards Little Rock right now. Zach, now hopefully you got right into your safe spot after you took that. I encourage anyone to send photos and videos and stuff over on Twitter. Really love that. But never, if you're under a tornado warning, don't go out and take pictures and stuff. Don't do it until after the storm's over is what I say. Or if it's like really far in the distance and you're just taking a picture of a distant cumulus cloud or something. Okay. And yeah, if you want to send stuff like that in, the best way to do that is over on X at Ryan Hall, y'all, or Twitter. My name on Twitter is Ryan Hall, y'all, as well. I'm sorry, Facebook. Gag on it.
Hey, Ryan, we have power flashes and debris flying here in Quincy, Illinois right now.
All right, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham is in Quincy, Illinois, experiencing a strong storm. If we've got a feed from him, we might want to pull it up. But Quincy, Illinois, you guys are experiencing a strong storm right now, potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they do have a tornado possible tag on this as it goes over Interstate 172. Here's a live view from Caleb in Marion County, Missouri, and he's just crossed over into Quincy. So this is that strong storm that's pretty soon going to be coming up towards Minden and Camp Point. So y'all get indoors and away from windows. This can knock trees down and all that kind of stuff. We also have a strong storm coming into Pittsfield, just to the south of that. So y'all get ready as well. Checking back in on Little Rock. The rotation with this storm, thankfully, with every frame, looks a little bit less concerning. So let's hope to goodness that continues as it goes off to the north and east. But we're not quite to the place where we can just disregard this warning just yet. We got to stay sheltered. We got to stay tuned. We got to stay interested and engaged just in case something changes here, especially up there towards Spring Hill, Collegeville, Redgate, Terrytown, Westbrook, University Park, Canis Village. This is going to be a dangerous storm for y'all, so I'm really hoping that we're doing a good job of encouraging you to take shelter. This is what it looks like in Little Rock right now. We just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cass, Fulton, Mason, Morgan, Schuyler, and Scott counties in Illinois. Rushville, Jacksonville, and Winchester, Illinois, you guys are included in this. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible. Take shelter now. Tornado warning continues for Howell and Oregon counties in Missouri. This includes the town of Alton for the next 28 minutes. And we're probably, I would say, 15 minutes away, maybe less, for this rotating part of the storm to get into Little Rock here. Currently, the area of greatest rotation on the southwest side of Little Rock is right over the Cherry Ridge area. If you know where our Pro is, or the New Haven Drive area near the Arkansas Sabbath Fellowship Owen Creek area, that's about where a tornado would be trying to form right now if it was happening. But remember, we have no way of confirming that right now. There's not a a huge debris signature or anything like that. We've just got some radar indicated rotation coming up towards Little Rock, so we're being a little bit extra cautious here. Carter Off-Road Park is also in the path of that. Then we've got places like Lawson Road, Colonel Glen Road, Spring Valley Manor, Woodland Edge, the Brody Creek, Parkway Place, St. Charles, Rock Creek, Marlowe Manor, Rainwood Cove, Pleasant Valley, River Ridge, Woodland Heights, and all these places right up to the Big Dam Bridge and Arkansas River. Over the next 20 minutes or so, that's where the storm's headed. We do have a storm chaser on that tornado warning in, or just to the south and east of West Plains. Bryce Shelton is out there in Koshkonong, Missouri, near Thayer. So tornado warning continues for Alton. We'll see if Bryce sees anything, but as of right now, we don't have any way of confirming a tornado down. But definitely stay in your safe spot, at least for the next 26 minutes out here. They did update the hail size on this to now have 1.5 inch max hail, possibly, as it comes up towards Alton as well. Dennis Kennedy, thank you for that.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Illinois. Let's go fly over to that. That's actually going to be for the storm that Caleb just went through. So, you know, he said he saw some power flashes out here. Could have been associated with a spin-up tornado near Palmyra and Quincy. That could continue as it goes off towards Liberty and Clayton. So take shelter now all the way up towards Camp Point. This is Adams County, Illinois. You're under a tornado warning. Yeah, we've got lots of eyes on this storm in Little Rock as far as our, you know, traffic cameras go and stuff like that. And we're really not seeing anything too concerning. We've got a lowering, we've got some rotation, we've got a storm that's capable of producing a tornado. We don't have any confirmation of anything on the ground. And the reason I'm telling you this is because I know we got a lot of people out here with storm anxiety. We don't need to be scared. Just go ahead and take shelter. And I think we're going to be okay. But if the worst case scenario happens, if you're sheltered, if you're listening and you're getting information and you're able to contact somebody after the storm goes by, you're going to be fine. All right. So calm down and we'll get through this one, just like we've gotten through all the other storms here in Little Rock over the past couple of years. So once again, we got a rotating wall cloud here. We've got a real storm capable of producing a tornado coming right up into Little Rock, but no reason to panic. Does Hot Springs still need to be in their safe spots? No. Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village, this is well past you now. You're good. Benton, Arkansas is a place where I wouldn't come out of my safe spot just yet. You're still into that tornado warning, and coincidentally, there's another area of rotation coming over Benton right now. I don't know if it's purposeful that Benton is still in this warning, but this is a new storm that's kind of formed up here. So Benton, stay in your safe spots, at least for the next 20 minutes. We just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well for Faulkner, Lanoke, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas. This includes Beebe and Cabot, Ward, and Valonia. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Get indoors and away from windows. St. Louis. St. Louis. The storms are getting closer to St. Louis. Are you guys hearing thunder yet or anything like that? So in St. Louis, we don't have anything to be worried about right now. There's a strong storm coming in, but it's not as strong as it was before, and there's no tornadic element to this immediately. Things can change as it gets closer, but right now we're good in St. Louis. Now, about an hour and a half from now, we're going to have storms come through, and probably pretty soon here we'll have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for St. Louis. But the storms actually do seem to be losing steam as they get closer to St. Louis, so let's hope that that trend continues. But nothing immediately concerning for St. Louis right now. All right, I'm plumb near about to freeze to death. I got to go adjust the air conditioner. Give me just a second. I'm going to let... give me just 1 second.
All right, Storm Whisperer, pull up for a sec. Chat's buzzing louder about the St. Louis metro now, with thunder rolling in, while Quincy, Illinois, and Conway, Arkansas are still getting lots of mentions and reports. Also, quick pronunciation tip from the viewers. Alton, Missouri is apparently Alton.
Oh, so Alton is pronounced Alton, not Alton. I got you. All right, Little Rock, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. So we're under a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning at the same time. The severe thunderstorm aspect here is going to be dangerous, right? We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And then on top of that, we've got the tornado threat as well. So stay sheltered out here in Little Rock. The rotation is really, it's going downhill. Like we don't have a lot of rotation with this storm now. So they might actually let that tornado warning expire.
Why
but
the
they
fuck
haven't yet,
did
and
it
it's still
air
in effect
invite
right
a
now, at least for
fucking
the next 20
pedophile into our
minutes.
goddamn server?
So let's stay sheltered, okay?
I told him several fucking times to not do it.
Yeah, when
no,
I got
he
here, I
didn't
said it
fucking
was
listen,
really
so now
warm,
I'm gonna
and I
nuke
think
his fucking
we've
server.
overcooled, so I made some
I'm
adjustments.
fucking done.
I think I'm just picky. I don't know.
I'm unfriending Air. I'm never
actually, you know
talking
what?
to his bitch
It's
ass
getting
again.
cooler outside.
I'm fucking tired of him
so
not listening.
That's what
Trucker is a fucking pedophile. What does he not understand about that? What?
All right, let's check in on that storm to the east of West Plains over here in Missouri. We continue to have a tornado warning for Alton. This actually looks pretty concerning on radar, and the last I saw from Bryce Shelton, he had a good view of the storm, but it looks like we've lost his feed here. But
we need a fucking
rotation.
ban Air
Okay, here it is.
server.
Let me pull him up real quick. Rotation
Because
is picking up with this storm. We could have a
clearly
tornado
cannot manage
coming
a
up
fucking
towards
server.
Alton,
If he keeps
Missouri right now. This would
adding
also
someone
come
we
up towards
don't
Royal Oak,
fucking want.
Woolside, Braswell, Turner's Mill, and Wilderness. So take shelter out here, okay?
I'm gonna have a stern fucking talking to with Air.
All right. It looks like they allowed the Little Rock tornado warning to expire. And they have replaced it with a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we want to be indoors and away from windows, but we don't have an immediate tornado threat anymore in downtown Little Rock.
Hell, I even fucking reported his account.
A happy ending to our story in Little Rock. Oh no, here's Andy though. What do you got, Andy?
Sorry, Ryan. There's a tornado on the ground unwarned on that Valonia
new
bound
tornado
cell.
warning
So that's going
has
to go
been
east of
issued.
Valonia. It
A
does
new
not have a
tornado
warning on
warning
it, but
has
strong
been
couplet
issued.
there and a debris signature now on this scan. So verifiable on all products. Here we have a tornado ongoing,
Finally!
unwarned south of Valonia, Arkansas.
All right. Thank you, Andy, for the information there. So this is still included in the tornado warning that doesn't
Holy
include Little Rock. And I want to make sure that we're
That
clear here.
couplet
Little
on
Rock
the,
is still not
the
under a
LZK
tornado warning.
radar.
This
I'm
is north of Little Rock. And we're talking about this area right here between Olmsted and Otto. And we still need to be sheltered over here as we go towards Cannon Gate Addition, and Ridgecrest. But there probably needs to be a new warning here soon that includes Camelot Acres, Barrentine Corner, and Antioch in Essex in Arkansas, okay? So the area where that rotation is right now, or that tornado is right now, is pretty close to, give me just a second here. It's pretty close to the KKC Repair and Zen Tree Wood Shop.
Back.
If you know where the Ohana Celebration Park is, or Richmond Construction, you know about where that tornado is. And if it continues to move on its current trajectory, it'll be coming up towards Camelot Acres here, where it might interact with the Greystone Country Club. Okay? The Greystone Country Club, Indian Lakes Resort, and the Bow Chapel Baptist Church. Take shelter now. This is what. We also have a tornado warning in Illinois for Griggsville and Maridosia. Take shelter now in Brown and Pike counties in Illinois. Nothing confirmable on radar. Radar indicated rotation. It's a precautionary warning.
New tornado warning.
And
a new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
So
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Issue a warning for this. This now includes Faulkner, Lenoke, Pulaski, and White counties in Arkansas.
Oh my God.
This includes McRae,
Bro, I'm so pissed.
Searcy, Griffithville, and Crosby, Center Hill, and Harmony.
Invite, Nathan.
Take shelter if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm, likely producing an actual tornado here. This is radar indicated rotation per the National Weather Service, but we want to treat this as if it's on the ground.
Now I have to
it's better to be safe than sorry. Again, that rotation is currently near the Dependable Waste Solutions. And if you remember a couple years ago where the Twisted Nightmares haunted house was, that's literally right on top of where the rotation is right now.
Oh, bro.
Backwoods, Working Border Collies, and Indian Lakes Resort, also right there. And then it's going to go up towards Camelot Acres and Antioch. So let's go check out that more recent severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois we just got for Macomb. This is Hancock and McDonough counties in Illinois. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some small hail over the next hour. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm approaching Southside and Newark in Claiborne, Independence, Jackson, and White counties in Arkansas.
Nathan's server.
This Pangburn. There's a decent area of rotation over Pangburn right now. We've got to keep an eye on. That's moving up towards Hickory Flat. Go ahead, Andy.
I'm gonna have to make a diss song against these two at one point.
Hey Ryan, definitely a strong tornado ongoing there now. That's definitely lofted debris in that area that you highlighted. I honestly have no idea why this is a radar indicated warning, but we'll hopefully shortly see that upgraded to a confirmed warning as we have a debris ball and reflectivity now that we can point to. So definitely ongoing tornado if it wasn't already obvious before with my previous call in. Hopefully we can get the word out.
Absolutely. Thank you, Andy.
So yeah, this is
nothing's really changed about where we think it is or the projected path, but it's quite obvious now that this is doing damage. Right over the Indian Lakes Resort area back towards KKC Repair. The Hilltop Baptist Church is right there where some of that debris may have been picked up. It's crossing Ballard Road right now. Highway 319 would be next. And if it stays on the ground as it gets closer to 319, it will cross right there near the Brownstone Ranch, Edwards Sapling Ranch, and potentially even the U.S. Pawn and Loan Shop, right next to the Dollar General on Highway 5. My goodness, yeah, this is a really concerning signature, y'all. This is the real deal. Tornado on the ground here. I don't know if we can see it from this camera. I don't know if we're looking at the right part of the storm here, but there's definitely something going on back there in the background. You see from our view here in Cabot.
CC drop.
I believe, yeah, this is looking at that part of the storm. So
it aligns.
We're going to keep an eye on this. Maybe switch this over into the number 1 slot.
It aligns
I'll
with
come back to radar full.
With the velocity.
And we'll continue to watch this go off to the north and east. Once again, this big blue
And there's a
dot that we
debris
see
ball
here
on
is a debris
reflectivity.
signature associated with a tornado that has just went over the Indian.
Dude, that is
likely just went over the Indian Head Lake.
even Ryan's covering it now.
So we've been talking about the Indian Head area. We've been talking about the greater Richmond construction area, and there's really not a lot of stuff in the path of this thing immediately, other than, like I was talking about earlier, like the Greystone Country Club, the place where the Twisted Nightmares haunted house was. But the farther north, if this stays on the ground as it gets closer to Highway 5 and Highway 64,
New
for example,
information. This
it gets
tornado
closer
warning
to
has been
coming into
upgraded.
contact with some places like the Down South store, McDonald's, the Exxon up there on the intersection between Highway 64 and Highway 5. So hopefully it calms down before then. Take this full. Yeah, there's probably a big tornado in there, y'all. Look at that. This is a live view from a traffic camera of the tornado as it goes through Camelot Acres. If you're just now tuning in, just to the north of Little Rock, north and east of Little Rock, we have a tornado on the ground, and y'all, it looks like a big one. Likely also wrapped in rain. There's definitely some rain contamination going on there, but also, I mean, this is the real deal. We've got a debris ball and the whole nine.
$98.
So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado going through the Grisham's color area just past Indian Lake Resort. This is about to hit the U.S. Pawn and Loan, the Dollar General. Literally, if you could see what was on the ground right underneath what we're looking at here, it's the Dollar General, right next to the one stop there on Highway 5. So get ready. You've got seconds there. A little bit up past that, though, we have places like Britain, Bros, Enterprises, and Suburban Propane.
Wow.
You got a couple minutes there before it gets to you. But yeah, there's our debris signature as the storm goes off to the north and east. We're also looking at this potentially getting close to the Roper's Restaurant and the Hog Wild pressure washing offices. Tornado warning continues for Faulkner, Lone Oak, and White counties in Arkansas. We did officially get the update from the National Weather Service on this with the observed tag there. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. And this is by far the biggest tornado we've seen today. Just from what I can tell on radar. I mean, this is a very impressive signature. That is a debris ball. Could potentially be, debris that was picked up near the Cypress or the U.S. security storage facility there next to the auto equity loans and U.S. pawn loan area.
What is LZK fucking doing?
And we've got a ton of traffic cameras that this is approaching, so we're going to keep an eye on all of them. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado going up towards McRae and Beebe in Arkansas.
Jordan had it. I don't know if she unlocked the door.
It's a Lone Oak. Gotcha. We do have warnings in other places, but this is by far our most concerning looking storm right now, y'all. This is a big deal. Debris signatures continues to look healthy. It still looks like new debris is being lofted into the air. I hope we're doing a good job of calling out some of these locations. And the good news is, again, it's in a sort of rural zone right now. So there's not
new
a whole
tornado
lot,
warning has been issued.
For it to hit right here, but
A new tornado warning
it's
has
gonna
been
be-
issued.
It's going to come close to some some more populated areas. The closer it gets to the BB and Antioch and Essex area, if it stays together that long. So we're going to keep an eye on this, and we're also going to go take a look at that new tornado warning that just came out in Missouri. Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri are now under a tornado warning. This is for Van Buren and Elsinore. Elsinore, sorry. This is going to go on for the next 37 minutes. Take shelter out here in Carter and Ripley County in Missouri. Also, really quickly, let's check in on Adams County, Illinois, where we still have a tornado warning near Camp Point. We actually just got a new Y'all Watch from Andy, where he's thinking they might issue a new tornado warning for areas north of here up towards Huntsville and maybe Brooklyn. So we are going to continue to watch that. Y'all watch out in Golden, Huntsville. And then let's also check in on our tornado warning in Brown and Pike counties in Illinois, Maridosia. Get ready for strong winds. That's the main threat, but there also could be a potential tornado as well.
That was an EF4 that went straight through there. You know that.
Springfield, Illinois. Do we have anybody watching in Springfield? Raise your hand in chat. Hopefully we got some people watching is what I'm trying to say. And if you know somebody in Springfield, share this link with them because these storms are going to go right towards Springfield over the next couple of hours.
Hey, Ryan, we have a tornado, what appears to be a tornado on the ground moving northeast of me right now, right inside of that wall. Y'all watch that Andy just issued. Just past some debris on the side of the road, part of a roof to what appears to be a barn, and then multiple power lines down blocking the roadways here.
All right, let's make sure we have Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham, and let's just replace slot 5 with his feed. And we will continue to cover this as he's saying he's seeing debris here near Camp Point and Golden, as this is the area that Andy just issued the Y'all Watch for. So we likely have a tornado down on the ground right now near Golden and La Prairie, moving up towards Huntsville and Brooklyn and Plymouth. Take shelter now if you haven't already. We're going to hope that the National Weather Service is going to issue a warning here soon for you. So yeah, one more shot of that tornadic circulation in Arkansas before it leaves our view here on this traffic camera. We've got a very serious situation down here as well, where a tornado continues to be on the ground, and we're going to continue to see it do damage as it comes up towards Antioch and Essex. Once again, very strong. It's potentially a strong tornado, y'all. So we've got an observed tornado on the ground, and we really need to be taking this one seriously. The closer it gets to civilization here, the more concerned I become. Right now, it's over a pretty open, area with not a lot of stuff, but it's coming up towards Roper's Restaurant, McCoy's Little Red Barn Wedding Venue, and Union Valley Baptist Church. We can't forget about the Hog Wild Pressure Washing Station and Taylor's Bird Box. Take shelter if you're near any of those places. Now let's go back up to the tornado warning in, or the Y'all Watch up here in Adams County, McDonough County, and Schuyler County in Illinois. Very strong area of rotation right near Golden here, and that's what Caleb is cueing us in on here, as he is claiming to have seen some debris and some power flashes, and that lines up pretty well with what we're seeing on radar as well. So he's in Adams County right now. Oh, do you say, is it really just Schuyler County? My bad. Once again, overcomplicating things. Go ahead and put Caleb in 1.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri are also under a tornado warning here. Van Buren, you're going to be in that warning for the next 33 minutes or so.
Okay, I just called you something. I'm not saying that.
The rotation is mostly past Alton. So you guys are good. There's 3 minutes left on your warning in Alton, and then you'll be able to come out of your safe spot.
Ava Polestar. Ava Cecilia Barnett.
Cherokee Village, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Little Rock, how are we doing in Little Rock? You guys
Cecilia Barnett.
are still under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but the tornado threat has went down. Okay, so hopefully everybody's all right. Honestly, we've got probably another 30 minutes or so of stormy weather before we're completely done with this. And the observed tornado that we were tracking over here just to the north of Little Rock, it looks like, honestly, it looks like it's calmed down a lot too. So the debris ball is no longer visible. The velocity is let up a lot, so hopefully that continues to unwind as it goes towards Essex and Floyd. But I would stay in my safe spot up here, anywhere in Lonoke and White counties in Arkansas, because we saw what that was capable of. It produced a big tornado, and you know, we don't want to let our guard down as this goes up towards McRae.
Kinder Candy, right? We got these Kinders, right? I've got these units listed.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a new tornado warning in Missouri. Let's fly up to it. Pretty much in line with Andy's Y'all Watch that he had put out there for Farmington. This is going to include Iron, Madison, Reynolds, St. Francis, St. Francois, and Washington counties in Missouri. This is going to include the towns of Bismarck, Ironton, and Farmington. Take shelter now. Got a broad area of rotation that could tighten up and produce a tornado as it approaches places like the Family Campground, Parks Bluff Campground, Bismarck High School, Mineral Area College, Roosevelt Elementary, WFV Hall or VFW Hall, and the Sheriff's Department. Take shelter.
I just gave you a peek.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in portions of Iowa and Illinois. Burlington, Mediapolis, Millersburg, Oquawka, Gladstone, and Bald Bluff. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on there. Main threat's going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, get ready for that over the next hour. Get indoors and away from windows.
When have I ever closed anything?
No, bro.
Caleb's got a good view of the tornado or the tornadic storm up here in Illinois. It's not really tornado warned. It's out of the warning, but it is rotating, and you can actually see something there right in front of Caleb. So, you know, early heads up. Y'all watch out in La Prairie, Pulaski, Huntsville,
how old Ham?
And Birmingham. That's definitely, yeah, that's definitely something hanging out right there in front of Caleb. And it lines up where our rotation is on radar as well.
She literally said it earlier. She did this Squid Game thing. Now she's trying to say like she doesn't even know what it is. I literally said it was, Dumbo.
Okay, well, don't get mad at me. You're the one that lost it.
Oh.
Not me.
Oh no, man, that's kind of crazy.
I'm back. What's going? What did I miss?
So if you're just now tuning in, we've got ourselves 6 tornado warnings and a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got 44 minutes left on this tornado warning for Farmington and Ironton in Missouri.
I'm happy with that Roblox card.
We only have 14 minutes left on this tornado warning down here near Clayton. And in fact, the rotation is out of this warning, so they'll probably allow that to expire early. Springfield, the storms are getting closer to you. They're quite strong on their approach. Broadcast media has reported extensive tree damage across southern Adams County, and we expect that to be the case as the storms go past Winchester, Jacksonville, all across Interstate 72, and then eventually into Springfield, so y'all get ready for that. St. Louis.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second.
The storms are also getting closer to St. Louis, but they are getting a lot weaker on their approach to St. Louis. So you're under a severe thunderstorm warning in St. Louis, but hopefully we don't have to deal with as much of the damage down here. Let's talk to Caleb. Yeah, go ahead, Caleb.
Yeah, Ryan, I was pretty confident that I was coming up and behind something there for the last little bit. And I think I've just kind of verified for myself a little bit more, coming across more debris here and more power lines down, actually preventing me from continuing the same way that I'm going here eastbound. So I'm going to flip back around and try and find a gravel road to get me around these power poles that are down here just to my right. And hopefully we can catch back up with this area of rotation and be able to give you another view here in a second.
All right, thank you so much, Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham out there in Adams County, Illinois. So yeah, tornado watch in effect for St. Louis, severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado threat is decreasing for St. Louis. So that's good, but we don't want to let our guards down. Let's stay weather aware, at least until this line of storms has completely cleared the St. Louis area. Poplar Bluff, I've seen some people in chat talking about Poplar Bluff. There is a strong storm to your north and west, or really just to your west, and that is prompting a tornado warning. I don't think that storm in particular is going to be coming towards Poplar Bluff, but there are some storms that will be coming into Poplar Bluff and Doniphan and Dexter later.
A new tornado
we will
warning
talk
has
about
been issued.
those as they get closer to you, but right now we're just
A new tornado
watching and
warning
waiting.
has been issued.
They did just issue a new tornado warning for Independence, Jackson, and White counties in Arkansas. This goes all the way up to Newark, Tuckerman, and Swifton. Decent area of rotation right over Pleasant Plains. To give you a better idea of exactly where that is, we are talking about Pleasant Plains near Highway 157 and 167, pretty much where they intersect. That's where the tornado would be if there was a tornado. Not sure that there is one right now, but this is a decently populated area. Hopefully everybody's sheltered out here near the Wild Rose Salon, the Four Girls Farm Market, and the Rockin' D Farm and Hardware store. Additionally, this is going to go up 157 and parallel the space between 157 and 167 as it goes up towards Cornerstone United Methodist Church, and then eventually towards Cedar Creek Bridge, Maple Springs Baptist Church, the White River, and the United States Post Office, or Postal Service, I should say, up there near Magnus, near Harp's Food Stores. Take shelter now if you're anywhere in this polygon, or if you recognize that you live close to any of the places that I just talked about. The little rotating mesocyclone that probably couldn't. That's what we'll call this
not
one.
in a high populated area. Little Rock.
We've got a lot of rotating storms, by the way, out here around Little Rock. A lot of them are not producing tornadoes. The one that is most likely to try to here soon is the one that's going past Floyd and Antioch right now, up towards Searcy. That's why we're under a tornado warning.
When there's tornado warnings or any type of warning,
that's why we are encouraging you to take shelter.
Viewers.
At least for the
Just to
next
watch.
39 minutes. Same thing for you guys in Tuckerman and Newark.
There's a cow. Oh my goodness, I got cows. I'm serious. I'm serious, there's cows. There's a... This is in Louisiana. I have cows. Oh wait, where's that baseball
No, Jeremy,
field?
haven't heard anything specific.
There's the baseball field.
Lincoln, Nebraska, you're fine. What are you doing?
Sade. Am I right?
Let's hear from Caleb. Go ahead, Caleb.
Hey Ryan, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
All right. Well, I just want to give you a quick update here. So I'm actually still been trying to catch for the storm. And the reason that I actually believe that this was potentially a tornado rather than just straight line damaging winds, is we're seeing a very isolated area of damage. So I've actually just come across another area that lines up pretty much spot on to where I saw the damage on the road 1 mile south of me. And we've come across another area where maybe a 50, 60-yard area, there's trees down. Beyond that, no other trees down have been in this area. So obviously yet another road blocked here. Going to still try to go a little bit further north to see if we can get back up with this storm. But right now it's not looking too favorable for me.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Caleb, for the insight there on our storm up there in Illinois.
For a little bit of high plains and safe.
So yeah, and keep us updated. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking tornado warnings in Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. We got one tornado warning in Arkansas, and that's going to be for Lone Oak and White counties in Arkansas, and the rotation on it is decreasing, and we're going to hope that trend continues.
So
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Go too much off of hope
A
here.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And we're going to stay
is it the
sheltered and
26th of
vigilant.
Saturday
We just got a new tornado warning in...
for next week?
All right. This is not Schuyler
That's in my
County,
area.
Illinois. It's Schuyler, right?
But if I just don't leak the DMs because it has a location.
Am I right? But yeah, it's that county in Illinois. This includes Rushville,
Just don't leak the DMs.
Littleton,
please.
and Oakland Center. We've got a rotation coming in from Ripley up to Rushville. Take shelter over the next 22 minutes.
That's for
Schuyler, got you.
on the 26th.
All right, so
I
this is going to be
request
coming up towards
for you to
the
leak the DMs.
Rushville High School and the Culbertson Memorial Hospital. Take shelter now. Interior hallway or the lowest floor of a site-built home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Yeah, that would, I don't know if that's how I would spell Schuyler. But, I'm not from Illinois, so what do I know?
That's that's the next. Yep.
Pert near nothing.
And if it does stay like that, I'll be able to know everything in my own backyard.
Chicago, you're going to be fine, I think. Yeah, you're fine, Chicago. These storms are going to weaken pretty quick as, honestly, starting about right now, stuff's going to start going downhill a little bit in a good way. We're not out of the woods completely just yet, but by the time these storms get to Chicago, which could be as late as midnight, they will be much less bad. And the same can be said for Memphis. I see a lot of people asking about Memphis. It could be pretty late tonight before the storms get to you. And to be honest with you, I don't even know. I doubt we'll still be live by the time they get to Memphis. All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that encompasses a lot of eastern Iowa. Iowa City. How about you over there in Mercer County, Rock Island, Cedar, Des Moines County, Johnson, Jones, Louisa, and Muscatine and Scott counties in Iowa. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. We're expecting potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds to move in and potentially some very, very small hail as well. Interstate 80 between Iowa City and Wilton is a dangerous place over the next hour or so up here in Iowa. These storms are coming towards Davenport. Give it another hour and a half or so, probably. Cersei, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. It looks to me like this tornado warning down here is going to go on for the next 18 minutes, and then they're going to allow that to expire, and they're replacing it with a severe thunderstorm warning. So Cersei, Judsonia, and Bald Knob, get ready for strong winds and some small hail. But it doesn't look like we're going to have too much of a problem in the tornadic sense, at least right now. Now, things could change, but trying to be positive here, okay? We've got a good view of the storm, though. That is still rotating. They just allowed the tornado warning to completely expire. There is no tornado warning with this storm anymore. It's just a severe thunderstorm. And that goes for all the storms around Little Rock. Downtown Little Rock, no tornado warning right now. There's no tornado warning in Cabot, Austin, Ward, or any of these places. But we still have a little bit of rotation with these. And you can see that here with the storm coming into the Beebe, Arkansas camera. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have a damage report here from the tornado we just recently had in Arkansas. So we have some reports coming in from south of El Paso, Arkansas, of trees being downed, power lines being downed, and a couple of
A
buildings
new
that did
tornado
sustain
warning
some
has been
damage.
issued.
If you know where
A
the
new
Dollar
tornado
General
warning
is,
has been issued.
south of El Paso, that building was directly hit by the tornado, but thankfully everyone inside is okay. We do have one person that was entrapped in a nearby house in that area as well, but thankfully it does not sound like the damage is actually that bad south of El Paso. We don't have any reports from further along the track, so I will keep you updated as we get more information. This is the area that's closer to Valonia for that track.
Okay, thank you so much. Elijah, everybody is okay inside the Dollar General. That's good news. Hopefully, we were able to reach people out there, because I know that specific Dollar General, we were talking about it in our mesoscale callouts. So that's why we do that. I'm glad that we haven't heard anything terribly upsetting so far concerning the damage. Now, we did get a new tornado warning in Missouri, right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch. I wonder if, I still, give me some time. We're going to work something out here where we can, I want to calculate Andy's batting average. It's going to be impressive. But there is actually a decent area of rotation right here between Potosi, which is a place we've been talking about. We've been here together recently, and Bonne Terre. No confirmable tornado on the ground right now, but definitely a strong area of rotation coming up towards Val Mines, Somerset, Platten, and Festus. Take shelter immediately. So once again, the storms are getting closer to St. Louis. The storms that will hit downtown St. Louis look to me like they're not going to be quite as strong, but man, this is a pattern here. The south and southeastern corridor. This is where I would be most concerned about tornadic activity over the next little bit. And isn't that deja vu? We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning that includes Springfield, Illinois.
Because we're observing this.
Springfield, Illinois, get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds and a considerable damage threat over the next 30 minutes. This is for Cass, Christian, Fulton, Mason, Menard, Sangamon, Schuyler, and Scott counties in Illinois.
I'm looking at the St. Louis radar, and I can't find a closer radar.
I just suggested one camera up here in that tornado warning near St. Louis. We don't have to put it up yet, but that's probably going to be what we focus on here in about 30 minutes. That area. New severe thunderstorm warning for Lonoke, Prairie, and White counties in Arkansas. How about you over here in? Is it Beebe? I've forgotten to look every time I've asked. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait for the response. Is it Beebe or Beebe? But McRae, Ward, but Vanity Corner, and Haley down here in Lonoke, Prairie, Prairie, and White counties in Arkansas. It is Beebe. Okay. So y'all get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The tornado threat has subsided quite a bit, so this is going to be your more traditional springtime thunderstorm, but it could still cause damage. So get indoors and away from windows. We continue to have a tornado warning out here for Jackson and Independence counties in Arkansas. We have a decent area of rotation approaching Newark. So hopefully we've got everybody taking shelter out here for the next 28 minutes. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have another damage report from a different tornado. I'm gonna post a photo in the stream text channel. We can retweet it. We can't show it on stream for copyright reasons, but Andy did talk about this tornado on stream, and it is very extreme tornado damage. A large metal building was completely destroyed, it looks like,
Oh my.
in the photo. If you want to go see that, you can go see it on Ryan's X feed, but Andy did call this tornado out before it occurred.
Thank you so much, Elijah.
What?
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
definitely some intense damage there. And I've retweeted it over on X if you want to go check that out, if you want to see that for yourselves. Also retweet it. You know, it's always good to get awareness out there. A lot of times these communities don't get help and, you know, don't receive the aid that they deserve if nobody knows that it happens, right? So,
Oh my goodness.
unfortunately, sharing photos of damage on Twitter is
Oh my gosh. Plain twisted at the
a
same
real
time.
way to be productive in today's world to get people help. But yeah, that's over there on
Tornado warning.
X.
A
And now
new
we just got
tornado
severe
warning has been
thunderstorm
issued.
warning, for Hancock,
Oh my
Henderson, and
goodness.
McDonough
A new
counties.
tornado
Not even
warning
signed into
has
my
been
X
issued.
account of this.
And we just got a new tornado warning for Henderson County, Illinois, Mercer County, Illinois, Des Moines County, Iowa, and Louisa County, Iowa. This is a
What?
decent area of rotation too. I would be getting to shelter very quickly if I'm in
Look
Keithsburg,
on one of our look on my
all the way up to
screen.
Millersburg.
Wow.
So once again, you're under a tornado warning up here. This is going to go up towards
Possibly
the
EF3,
Del Bar
EF2.
State Park, Equestrian
plus.
Campground,
Oh yeah. that's right.
Keithsburg Riverside Campground.
Oh, and
Also,
I'm Jason
Genesis
Stovepipe.
First Med, Genesis Aledo, and Hamlet
Wow.
Hall. Take shelter.
Oh my goodness.
You want to get into that interior room
Wow.
with as many walls between you and the
That
outside
should have
world as
been a
possible.
PDS anyway.
Helmet
No,
on,
that should
just
have
in
been a
case.
4E.
Shoes on, just in case if
No.
there's damage and you have to evacuate the premises over splintered wood or broken glass
The
or
last time we
nails or
had
something like
PDS
that. You don't want to
the
be
last time that
barefoot
States
or in your
got the
flip
PDS was
flops or
3 days
Crocs.
ago.
Huh, I've never
Closed
had a PDS
toed.
before. I've only had tornado warning.
No holes shoes
Same.
would be the best way to go.
Over here was tornado watch. Over here we got tornado watch.
I had
No.
severe thunderstorm
Oh.
warnings, tornado
I've
watches, and
had
tornado warnings.
only a few tornado
So I had all three,
my
and winter
city.
weather warnings.
in
So pretty
2023.
much every
there was
single
a
warning
completely
in the
unwarned
book.
EF2 that I
This is
And
a
hurricane
ominous looking
the hurricane
photo of
warning
the
as
storm
well.
earlier near Malvern, Arkansas from the Walmart parking lot.
But on Earth.
Hannah, thank you for sending this.
and want to know
One
something
thing I
funny?
do know is that
My town-
there is a volcano that's about to erupt,
Uh,
but I don't know when.
the Perryton,
Not the tornado right
Texas,
there.
got hit the same day as my
Ryan,
town got
Black
hit
by Design sent in a
tornado.
super chat with a ground report. They just delivered
And
a
it was
load in Little
completely
Rock and are heading west through Conway
and
right now,
lifted.
reporting lots of rain, lots of wind, and seeing flashing lights on the highway. They're adding a reminder for everyone to be careful out there.
Thank you for that.
Really?
Appreciate the support.
All right, Ryan, quick chat update for you. The folks watching are definitely zeroed in on Festus, Missouri, hearing lots about warnings and sirens going off there, plus continued jitters across other southern Missouri towns and parts of Arkansas. Also, confirmation confirmed. You nailed BB for BB Arkansas. The chat approves. And hey, some folks are already trying to get the scoop on tomorrow's forecast.
Hey, we'll talk about tomorrow, but there's not going to be much to talk about, to be honest. But yeah, Festus, Missouri. Hopefully everybody's still in their safe spots. The reason we haven't been coming back down here so much is because there's not a lot of new information to tell you. Like there's radar indicated precautionary tornado warning. The rotation is not necessarily impressive. But it's also not something that we can just disregard. So take shelter for the next 38 minutes in Vowles, Mines, Somerset, Platten, Danby, and Festus, and Peevely.
A new tornado warning has been
this
issued.
This is going to be a strong storm as it comes through, and it has the capability of producing a tornado. We just got a new tornado warning for Hancock, Henderson, McDonough, and Warren counties in Illinois. A little bit stronger, first glance look here between Blanesville or Blandonsville and La Harpe. This is coming up towards Roseville, so take shelter if you're anywhere out here in any of these places. Respect the polygon. Highway 67 in the polygon there is going to be a no-go, especially between Youngstown and Roseville. And then a couple more locations that are going to be included in that are like the Southern Junior High School and the Northwestern Community District School as well. So take shelter, interior room, closed-toed shoes, helmet, phone, and we'll be all right. 22 minutes on that warning. Checking in on Aledo and Millersburg. You're under a tornado warning for the next 36 minutes. Stay sheltered. No updates there as far as the severity of that storm. Everything is still looking like it's going to be a strong storm as it comes through with a slight possibility of a tornado. Rushville, over here in Schuyler County, Littleton, you guys got 6 minutes left. Stay in shelter for the next 6 minutes and you should be good. Andy's got a y'all watch out here for Lewistown and Havana in Illinois. There's an area of rotation that's come together here near Browning that's going to come up towards Havana, Marbletown, Indian, and Duncan Mills in Illinois. We might see a new tornado warning issued for Fulton, Cass, and Mason counties here soon. It's not guaranteed, but we're saying, hey, y'all watch out just in case. Springfield, Illinois. We've got a strong storm heading your way. Doesn't look like as much of the tornadic activity will be present as this part of the line heads towards you, but there is going to be a very strong period where we have some high winds, potentially up to 70 miles per hour coming through very soon. So I would take shelter, in an interior room away from windows for this one. And it's going to be one of those things where it starts off really intense and it's not going to last long. So hopefully we don't have too much in the way of damage out there. St. Louis, the storm's coming into your area as well. We're expecting some isolated pockets of 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. But most of the downtown St. Louis area should fare pretty well, as it doesn't look like these are terribly intense storms. But still, indoors, away from windows.
Bro, my meds are kicking hard like a
And then they just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning that kind of fills the gap here for Arnold, Missouri. You guys are also expected to get maybe some 60-mile-per-hour winds here soon as well. Festus, still stay sheltered for 34 minutes. Farmington,
Same here.
Sirens are going off in Farmington right now. Stay sheltered for 19 more minutes. Neither of these storms have very good-looking rotation signatures, but they're, we want to respect the polygon. We want to take shelter. I think that the main threat for Farmington is going to be straight line damaging winds. Those will come through. They'll hit really hard. It'll be over in 5 minutes after it starts, maybe 10. Tornado warning is only going to continue for 4 minutes down here in Van Buren, Missouri. So
What?
Yeah, but
Independence and Jackson counties in Arkansas. Take shelter out here in Cord and Lockhart. And then how about you in Little Rock? I've got news. I've got news for you in Little Rock. Go to sleep.
I don't know how the fuck I
You're
was
done.
able to.
It's over.
Like, what the fuck?
That last big downpour that you got is probably all that we're going to see for the rest of the night. Severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect for the next 3 minutes. And if you're on the east side of Little Rock, it's probably still pouring the rain and it's still hailing maybe a little bit.
Listen,
but once that stops, you are in the clear.
I'm not financially stable enough. I'm just not ready.
Cersei?
Plus, I'm still a teen.
Same for you. After this last downpour here. We should be good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, I wear protection, so.
Look at. Oops. Look at all these warnings, y'all. Texas, all the way up through Arkansas, all the way up through Missouri, Illinois,
tracking the storms.
Iowa.
Insane for me.
That is one long line
I remember my first
of storms.
What the time we went to Woohoo?
Ryan,
wanted me
wow.
to-
Check this out. Nick3912 just sent in an incredibly generous super
wanted-
chat. Thank you so
Bravo.
much, Nick3912. That's amazing. They say, hey, Ryan, much love and happy
What?
Easter. Haven't heard you talk about Clarksville, Tennessee.
Oh my.
I mean, hey,
Ryan, wow.
I mean, hey, Jefferson. I'm
Oh
happy.
man, Clarksville, you're good.
Happy.
I mean, I obviously I don't. It's
I'm
never
proud
a
of
good
you,
thing when we
dude.
have
I'm
bad
proud of
weather in Clarksville, right? But I feel bad. I've got nothing to report to you
Finally put
in
yourself
Clarksville.
out there.
You know,
Yeah, you're-
and if I do, you're not going to hear about it until tomorrow's
I
video
don't know if
because
the
I don't
PD
know.
buddies know about it
I
yet.
don't know what in the heck's going on after like tonight. Like I haven't looked at any of the forecast data.
Because they would love to know soon.
Been very much hyper focused on today's storms.
Yeah.
There might be a quick rumble of thunder tonight in Clarksville, Tennessee around,
Dude,
well, not
oh my
tonight, but
God,
early
I
tomorrow morning
remember,
around 7 a.m.
One
But
of my ex was a foreign exchange.
for the most part, you're good.
I don't
You're
know. I
good.
may come out. I don't know. Probably go out and visit Texas.
And guess where she was
Do
from?
we actually have people from Clarksville,
was from
Tennessee watching right
Germany.
now?
I would.
Jefferson.
That's plumb wild.
One of my ex was a foreign exchange student, and she's from Germany. Let me tell you, her fucking hottest. And another thing, Eastern European, women, actually just Northern European. Oh fuck.
Here's what it looks like right
I'm
now
not
in
saying
St.
America
Charles,
doesn't have
Missouri.
good-looking girls. Anyways,
So looks to me
my
like a
ex
pretty
was
intense storm
a
coming
foreign
into
exchange
St. Louis
student,
right
and
now.
She's from Germany.
St.
And let me
Charles,
tell you,
St. Louis
probably the
Airport, Florissant,
best
Spanish
woohoo
Lake.
time I've ever had.
You guys can expect these conditions over the next 30 minutes or so.
You need to mute your fucking Discord, Jefferson. Mute your fucking Discord on your stream.
Ryan in
What the
Langenfeld
fuck?
sent in the super chat. Thank you, Ryan. My wife's family is in Cersei.
Thank you, Ian. Appreciate the support. I'm glad I could help.
Well, shit, your stream's about to get taken down.
So yeah, this is what the storm looks like that is approaching St. Louis
Hey,
right now.
You started it, so don't blame me. I unmuted my mic, so they know. They know now. You started it.
Yeah, but Air started the first thing. Air started the first thing with Trucker.
Yeah, tell me about it. No, actually, Trucker started it because he wouldn't leave him the fuck alone. So he wouldn't.
I'm
he
about to
really,
beat the fuck out of both of them.
You know what's honestly crazy?
What?
Air joined the VC and told me that Nathan wants
So
to
if you're in
take
St.
me
Louis, expect
and
some
him to
strong
court.
winds,
Nathan
potentially up to 60
started
miles
shit.
per hour. Also, I know we got a lot of people itching to know about Festus
Nathan
and
started
Farmington.
shit about his
Just know
damn
there's no
Discord
changes
server.
here in anything. We've got our cautionary radar
Dude,
indicated tornado
the
warning
higher
in
priority
place. We need you
shit
in your
right
safe
now
spots for the
is
next 30 minutes or so.
100% my
We have no
Discord
reports of a
server
tornado being
and
down. We
my
have no way to
channel.
confirm it via
For
radar.
one,
This is a just-in-case situation, and you want to be
People like that, especially
not scared, rather prepared.
Nathan.
And this is how you do that by
Why
just
try to start
abiding
shit
the,
when
the
they're
mantra.
live on YouTube?
Respect the polygon. If you happen to fall in the warning coordinates, take shelter regardless of any further understanding of like, oh, where's the velocity couplet? Where's the tornado? Like, hey, we're in the polygon. All right, let's take shelter. Makes it very easy.
I think he just wants fucking attention.
I think he does too.
Ryan Wilson, tell your 7-year-old son Sammy he's going to be a great weatherman one day.
Damn it! The radar to my west is fucking out, or is fucking down. The IWX
Adam,
radar
who
is fucking
keeps muting
offline.
you? Or is Adam muting himself?
This is what it looks like just south of
I think
Festus
he's
right now.
muting himself. I gotta go grab my drink. Shut up, Jefferson. I know I'm huge.
So we'll be able to watch the the strongest part of the line come through here.
I'm not
I
as
believe.
big as him, by the way. Don't tell him I said that.
Where is
though.
this? 188. Yeah. So this.
Even though
is
he's
where
probably
that
going to come
camera
back
is.
and say I
So we're
heard
gonna
that
see this
anyway.
part of the line come right over that, and that's pretty much what we're.
Probably.
That's what Festus is. Whatever it looks like there, that's what it's looking like in Festus. You know what I mean?
Probably throwing a bet.
27 minutes left on that tornado warning. Springfield,
Oh,
Illinois. You guys have got 20 minutes or so before the strong winds get to you. Get ready for potentially up to 70 mile per hour winds. We continue to have a tornado warning up here for Aledo in the Millersburg. Stay sheltered up there.
There's
in
probably going to
Illinois
be some crazy ass
for
comments
the next
after
26
the stream
minutes.
ends.
No further
Fuck you,
updates there as far as the intensity of
This
the
is what you
storm or
get.
anything like that. It's left on our Henderson and McDonough County tornado warning as well.
That's my brother for
Stay
you.
sheltered.
That's
And
what
we
you
got
get,
11 minutes
Jefferson.
left on
That's
the
my
Independence
brother
and
for you.
Jackson County, Arkansas tornado warning. This one's hopefully falling apart here, and it won't be extended up towards Walnut Ridge.
Who joined?
But if it
What are you gonna
does,
tell your
we will
5PD
be the
friends?
first to let you know.
Hey,
Bald
Solar.
Knob and Russell and
tell
Bradford.
them?
There's an area of rotation
tell your
inside of
5PD
the
guys?
severe thunderstorm that might need to be watched as it goes up Interstate 57. But for the most part, looks like we're going to be dealing with 60 mile per hour winds
Dude.
and maybe some small hail. So
All I'm gonna say is, I don't know how the
y'all
fuck
get ready for
I
that.
pulled
Little Rock, you're
getting
done
the-
once
or
again.
I don't know
No
how
more
the fuck I
storms in Little
pulled
Rock
the
tonight.
opposite-
Honestly, if I tell too many
Shreveport.
people that me and you are me and you are dating, especially
Can't say the same for you.
some other
It looks
crazy
like we're
fat
gonna have
asses like
a couple
you know,
rounds
AK,
of storms tonight, maybe a
Rev,
flash flooding situation
they might try to fuck
developing
shit up.
in Shreveport, especially just to the east. So nothing tornadic or anything crazy, but there's a strong storm going through right now, and it
But I
doesn't
know
look
one
like that's going
person
to
that-
end very soon.
Would actually like to hear, and he's a staff member of a 5M server that I
So
know.
here's Festus as the storm comes in.
What?
How you guys been doing, guys?
Good.
Good.
Could potentially be dealing with winds
my
over
friend
60
sent me
miles
some
per
video
hour. Once
again.
again, that's our main threat.
Oh, Lily, Jesus! This thing is wrapping up again.
Oh god, this thing is gonna reproduce. This thing.
Wait, check.
Holy
I'm gonna check
what?
on Houston, because Houston's having.
Storm is
Revolve.
past Farmington now, so Farmington, y'all are good.
Where?
This thing is an unwarranted tornado.
Where?
Just
Guys,
the
in
same
Houston, we
storm
got
that's
something.
northeast of Arkansas. It's an unwarranted tornado right now.
Is that thing going into Chicago or in Missouri?
All right, we got a new day one outlook.
It's new day one outlook. What is it?
It's been. Oh.
Check it out. No more enhanced risk.
Wow.
Well, in my area, we having some thunderstorms.
Guess
not much.
what?
We have a slight risk.
They dropped-
now,
they dropped
for
the enhanced
remainder
risk.
of our storm system.
What?
How would they
They
So-
dropped
enhanced
it.
risk?
Only a 2 out of 5
Missouri,
now.
Arkansas,
No, they should
Illinois,
have
pat
the
yourselves
enhanced.
on the back. We've made it through another one.
Oh, I hate you, National Weather Service.
Bro, I'm getting weather in my area.
That's
and
the
kinda
storm
shocking
prediction
me.
center.
Way to go, y'all.
The storm prediction
Hey
center's bad.
Jefferson, I got a Star Wars joke for you. I was thinking about shaving my head, and I'm gonna start going by Boldy One Kenobi.
Next chance of severe storms
The
looks
whole
to be
stream
Tuesday.
heard that idea.
Huh?
The whole stream heard that idea. They're
I
probably
actually
gonna be
didn't
laughing
know.
at your ass.
I didn't know.
I know.
Hey, listen. The
I know,
last
that's why I
the
said
couple of
it.
days have been a blur.
Hey,
Been going all,
you meant
all
it.
over the
You
place
meant it.
doing Easter stuff and trying to fit that in with being able to also staying live on the air for who knows
Hey,
how
leave
Oh
long.
my god.
We'll
You're
talk
used-
about this
you're
in
not wrong,
tomorrow's
you used to
video.
look Quite funny.
Gosh, my
I'm
And
All
I've
right, it's
been
getting
late
real out
more
there in
than
Festus.
Jefferson.
The strong winds are coming in now.
Hey, the only thing I got to do was touch somebody's fucking,
Everyone can hear your damn stream, motherfucker.
Shut up, Flunky!
So this is a live look just south of Festus on Interstate 55. So what you're seeing here, these conditions are likely also about to be felt in Danby and Bloomsdale. This is also quite similar to what we'll be dealing with in downtown St. Louis here soon.
I know.
As the storms come in there.
Jefferson said something.
So it's going to be intense, but it
What?
should not be very long-lived.
You're so black that you're black.
What?
What?
A new tornado
Finally!
warning has been issued. A new tornado warning
There it
has been
is.
issued.
All right, we just got a
What?
new tornado.
Yep, that's
My
it.
gosh. Throw this in number
Excuse
1,
me.
Dalton.
I just keep hearing
Jefferson
Jefferson
County.
say
Yeah,
what
there
on
you
his
go.
live stream like 45
We just got a new
times.
tornado warning in
I keep-
Arkansas.
dude,
and,
I keep
we're gonna
fucking
continue to
hearing
watch that
Jefferson
strong storm
City
over
or
Festus
Jefferson
above my
County.
head, but there's actually a decent area
Like I
of
can just say
rotation coming
hello.
together here near Bald Knob, coming up
Maybe.
towards Russell,
Guys,
Bradford,
subscribe to his
and the
channel now,
I-57
you better.
corridor towards Old Grand Glaze and
Even though I'm the only one
Ingleside.
watching.
So this is going to be one that we have to watch for a little bit here in Independence, Jackson, White, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas. No major threat as of right
What?
now, but still something to watch. This could be one that could produce a tornado here soon. So take shelter in Russell, Bradford, and Bald Knob in Arkansas. This is a very dangerous storm. This is also a dangerous
Nocturnal.
storm that's going through Festus right now.
Nocturnal.
Mean bad, little bro.
Holy
Little
smokes.
homes, little dogs,
Festus,
little
you're
dogs,
under a
little
tornado
homes.
warning. Hopefully everybody's in their safe
So
spot.
we're gonna get knocked
I
out.
Hubba
don't,
bubba.
like,
Hubba
what we're looking at
bubbas.
here is not necessarily a
Nah,
tornado,
bubbles.
but it looks to me like
No,
it
it's
could do
Hubba Bubbas.
tornado-like damage.
What?
If we've got straight line damaging winds over
Fuck you
70
too.
miles per hour, which looks very
You let me
possible.
call
here.
you bubbles. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Bro, who is server
So
deafening
the strongest
people?
part of this
Why
storm
is it
is
server
moving through
deafening?
Festus right now. It'll be over in about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. You say Adam did it himself. Oh, that makes sense.
I
No, it doesn't-
unserver
it-
deafened
Matt,
him.
no, so
That storm's going to keep going off to the east and will eventually impact
what I heard? You know
places
what I
like
heard? I said- I heard
Belleville,
you doing it
Waterloo,
yourself.
Redbud, Sparta
What?
over there in Illinois.
That's what I heard.
What?
Damn boy, I'm like, I just need I'm gonna touch your. Yeah.
My phone.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I am.
Are the storms dying
What?
down? Yes. But there's
At
still
least I
going to be
can see
several
mine.
opportunities for some of these storms to produce
At least
tornadoes. So I don't want anybody to let their guard
Hey,
down.
yo, what are we talking about? Holes here. What are we talking about?
Yo.
Penis holes.
Yo, I may be big and all, but I can see my own cock.
And also, even though they're dying down, I mean, the one that we just saw go over Interstate
So you're
55
saying
here
his
near
cock is,
Festus is
negative 2.5?
nothing to balk at. Let's go check back in on that tornado warning in Arkansas. Bald Knob, Russell, Bradford, stay in your safe spots. This is going to be a very dangerous storm as it comes up Interstate 57 there. No indication of a tornado on the ground right now. No reports or anything like that. But if
I'm the only
anything
one
comes
watching.
through,
What do you
we will
mean?
be the first to let you know. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning now
scared to look
for
at it. I see, like, 4
Monmouth
people watching.
and Viola in
Rude, bro.
Illinois. This is McDonough,
Hey,
I'm
Jefferson.
screwed if I see,
A
Have
new
you ever gotten
tornado
hit
warning
before?
and
has been
Warren
issued.
counties.
I
Jefferson,
have.
remember you got
We
head
just
on
got
yourself?
a new
tornado
tornado
warning
warning
has
been issued.
for St.
yourself?
Genevieve
He gave
and
himself
Evansville
head.
and Ellis Grove
New
up towards
tornado warning.
Baldwin.
What's up, my
That's going to be for the rotation that's coming out of Farmington.
Where is
Hey,
this
guys,
new tornado
hey, guys,
warning?
I've got a
And then
question, I got a
once again,
question.
coming
Look,
up
guys,
towards
who loves
St.
eating- who
Genevieve,
loves,
St. Mary, and then in
Yeah.
Illinois, Randolph County. And we just got a new considerable
Yeah.
severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield again.
What?
I can't. I am not copying this video. Do you know why?
70 mile per hour
It's a
winds.
suicide video.
At Springfield, Illinois. and
You know
maybe
how I
some
know it?
hail. And once again,
It says
what we're
suicidal
looking at
va-
here in Festus, like that's pretty much the storm. That's what it's going to look like in Springfield here in a bit as well.
Oh, crap. Crap. Sorry, by the way. Guys, what's your guys' favorite food?
A new
What's
tornado
your
warning has
favorite
been
food?
issued.
Got another
A new
Honestly,
tornado
I'm gonna have
warning
to go
has been
cheese
issued.
County in Illinois.
We already know what.
Right up there south of Monmouth. This is going to be
Another
coming
tornado
up towards
We already know
Ormond,
what Jefferson likes.
Berwick,
we already know what
and
Jefferson's favorite
Greenbush.
food is.
Cock.
There you go. Chicken. Yeah, chicken.
So take shelter out there
loves
in
penis.
Warren County, Illinois.
Okay, never mind.
Some other locations that are going to be included here include
Yeah, chicken's good.
Boneless
Russellville,
wings
or
are
sorry,
the fucking
Roseville High
best.
School and the Abingdon Fire District.
Bro, I'm craving some Wingstop mango habanero.
Davenport.
No, but I have these-
There's some
I don't know why,
storms
but you know
approaching
what's the
you. They're
worst-
pretty
which-
strong. We might, honestly, we might see a tornado
probably
warning
nothing.
for
Jefferson,
Davenport
ask
at some
for
point
some
here.
money and order some
There's some little
DoorDash.
kinks in our line that's
nothing, but
approaching
DoorDash is
Davenport. The main
overpriced.
threat's going to be strong straight line damaging
Hey,
winds, but
I order DoorDash
would
all
not
the
be
fucking
surprised
time,
to see
so-
a
It's good, but
precautionary
it's
tornado
overpriced.
warning
It's
issued
good. Like, I like
for
the
that.
food.
Excuse me.
Hey, Jefferson, I got a question.
That was bassy. That was like
Which
really,
guys-
really bassy.
I thought I heard it. Why is it so wet? Why is your fart so wet? I don't know what we're
All
talking
right.
about, bro. All right, let's
There's a
go,
new
little bro.
SPC mesoscale discussion.
I don't know what the fuck we're even doing anymore.
The severe threat
What the
continues
hell?
across Tornado Watch
Hey, Bob,
155.
let's look at my screen really
Strong
quick.
to severe gusts.
We're being
are the main
autistic as
threats,
fuck.
though a
This
couple
is
of
all right.
tornadoes remain possible.
Do not look at my screen, by the way. Jefferson,
So pretty much
don't
what
want
we've
me
been
to.
talking about here.
So,
The storms are going to
Bob, I see my
continue
screen,
to get
Yeah.
slightly weaker as
I
they
haven't
move
watched
east,
it
but they're
for
still going to
hours.
have the
Please stop
ability to
watching that.
produce
What?
damaging wind gusts and tornadoes.
we
But the
stop
farther
watching real
east they
quick?
go, the less likely that will
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
You don't need to watch. I'm just showing Bubba's.
Great, another tornado.
Why am I reading
Jefferson, are you trying to get copyright strike?